Hi, chat. So we're going to start the models in a second, but we have from Stabby sent me something. Sent me a box. So let's see what's in here. So let's see here. Okay. So can we eat Canton from existence or what? No. I'm not gonna lie though, guys. I'm gonna talk to Turtle Boy because I don't know if he's seen this yet. But holy shit, man, this hearing is fucking depressing. But I'm gonna reach out to Turtle Boy because I'm like, what the fuck, man? Your state is cooked right now. So, oh. Anyways, let's get into it, chat. All right. So what do we got? All right. Okay. Okay. So, this happy birthday, happy sandwich day, birthday vlogger. So, thank you. Assholes react. Remember, thank you guys for upping your membership. Appreciate it a lot. Okay. So, let's see what we got here. We got a box. And it's 3D resin printing. Okay. Kind of what I figured it was going to be. Let's go ahead and turn on the desk mode for the camera. Let's zoom out just a hair. Let's zoom in just a bit. There we go. Okay, so let's see what's in the box. Okay, so there's a note. I've included enough bits to build 10-point Phobos Marines. There should be enough there to make a kill team with different options for different loadouts, or you could follow the rule of cool and build them however you want. Either way, this should keep you busy. I am going to have to talk to you about that because I need to understand the rules. And also, going back, and this is a bit of a callback, the actual note itself is written on, if you guys won stuff on the locals page, you got these neat little things that 2.0 put together, these notepads, and some drink glasses. So it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. It makes it back to me. So what do we have here? Well, we have some cork. Never bad to have cork. And, okay. This, okay. We've also got, it's from Stabby. This is thinned white primer, but it says, it's thinned white primer, but it says not ranch. Good to know, not to eat it. There's nothing in there. Okay. What's in this? Jeez, you packed this very well, dude. Is that the green paper was lettuce? I wouldn't have touched it then. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, here's your, whoa! Fucking sick. Wow. Wow. Some fucking chaos. Fucking demon shit right here, guys. Check that out. God, look at the fucking definition on this thing. Look at that. I'm not a big chaos guy, but I'm going to have to paint this up. Nice. Nice. And then here is, I think this is just an Inquisitor. I'm not sure, but It's an Inquisitor already on a pedestal. Yes. Nice. Let's see Paul's 40K. Yeah. But it's in a he's already got a base on, so I'll have to work on that. No, it's not a Sanguinor. That looks like a fucking Chaos Marine or Chaos guy. A bunch of shoulder armor. Okay. Then what's this? This is here. What is it? I don't know what it is, but it's got a knife point on it. That's Sanguinor. He's a Blood Angels commander? Wait, I thought this was a Chaos. Like, I thought if you had this shit on the back of you, that made you Chaos. But okay, yeah, that's better if he's Blood Angels. Okay. I didn't know you were a Chaos guy, but that's what I thought they were. There must be knife ears in that box. Thanks. That's Sanguinor. He's a Blood Angels commander. Okay. Bunch of Rod. We'll get to this guy in a minute because I think there's a couple of them in here. That's Dante, the chapter master from the Blood Angels. Okay, thank you, Terebus. Thank you. Okay, so these are a bunch of weapon setups. So there's Reviver, there's Infiltrator. Don't know who this is. This is just a bunch of jetpacks. This is the Incursors pieces, and then these are just these are some like miniatures and shit. Okay, like miniature. You also the Sanguinor is an example of the Zenthal primed. God, this looks so good with this white and this must be that white shit you're telling me about. It looks so good, man. The way you spray it on. God, that looks so amazing. And then the cork bases, and then these are kind of like some. Stabby, talk to me about these. These are basically like 1/28 scale, kind of like bolt action guys. So pretty cool. So Young says this is next level nerd stuff. It's fucking awesome. Yeah, Chaos was Nick's cover name. Yeah, it was. Then there's yes. The Sigismund, yes. Yep, we got that guy right here. We got him right here. Very nice. Fucking goddamn, the amount of detail in these resin models is amazing. Those would print great. Yeah, but you know what? They printed cool, so I'm not worried. It all works. A bunch of bases. A bunch of bases and some lower legs and torsos. So there we go. This is fucking crazy, man. Thank you. You didn't have to do this, but I appreciate it. Yeah, I know those are from the STLs that you sent me. So are we going to have the Space Marines versus the SS? Well, you know what? Actually, it'd be cool, guys. We could take some of these Space Marines and paint them up in fucking oak leaf pattern. That would be cool. They can have an SS division, an SS unit. That would be fucking baller. Give them like Felgrau pants, like paint their bottoms Felgrau and paint the upper part of their armor in oak leaf, and like that would be awesome. So some more Germans, and then more Germans, and then extra Space Marine parts. Okay, so how do you change that? Yes, this is the Space Marines. Yes, Stacy's a lot of time to print that stuff. Yeah. Well, guys, thank you to Stabby. He did it all. Is this putty? Like 2-part putty? I'm not sure. Let's see here. Okay, so what do we got? Let's see here. What is this shit? Okay, gotta unfold it. You packed this stuff away very eloquently. Oh, this is something I sent him. I didn't know if he was going to be able to do, but he was like, "Send me something to work on." So here's a Ferdinand that we could paint up one night. This will be nice to paint up because it's already all done. Now I'm gonna have to heat up the barrel, and we'll have to fucking fix that, but that's easy enough. And then maybe use that rod for this. But even if I can't, it's probably close to sprue size. So we've got one Ferdinand. And then he did another one. I didn't realize he did two, but he did another one. And this one's a barrel's a little droopy, but we could fix that with some heat, I bet. Jesus Christ, man. These things are fucking sexy. The Velter Marines, yes. Yes. The Veld Eaters, yes. They yellowed slightly because you cured them in the sun. It looks good to me. But yes, guys, this is true. I wanted to make sure there wasn't any cured resin. No, I appreciate it, Stabby. It's great. Yes, Young, we miss you on the main channel. And yes, guys, remember, your local libraries may have this shit all around for being available. So just keep your eyes peeled. You may be able to do this stuff there. This is... Oh, is this a servitor? Something broke off somewhere, but... Yo! Check this out. Yo! That's neat. Ooh, buddy. It's a Tech Marine. Looks like. And then... Okay, so... Oh, it looks like this is a bunch more Germans. It all looks like machine gun team Germans in here, which is pretty cool. Yeah, your library may have a 3D printer there. And then this is a Sigismund in the alt pose. Okay. Okay. We can work on that one coming up here. This is fucking crazy. Okay. So this big thing I'm going to wait for. So I found this the red dude's a Tech Marine. So anyway, Stabby, I found this because Stabby's like, "Hey man, I want to print stuff. What do you got?" And I told him I'd found this really neat 3D printed model, and I thought it'd be worth trying out. So I sent it to him, and it was kind of big. And ultimately, it's basically this. This guy's a good representation of it, even though he's a little, looks like he's had a bit of a rough time. So it's this. It's basically a German guy who's sitting there, and he's just sitting there hanging out. And he's got his MP40, gear. He's got his MP40, and he's got, all of his gear on, and it's very high def. There are a few field prints, but like this stuff, we're gonna fix right now. We're gonna fix this guy up. But I just think this looks fucking cool. Like, think about how much we can do to paint this guy. Think about it. Like, this is gonna get fucking sick when we get to paint it. He's wearing a smock on top, so we could do all kinds of shit. And then the red one's a failed one too. I think these guys are the good ones. I'm not sure though. If I had to guess. Yeah, these are the ones that went correct. So here's the guy who's correct. And we'll have to trim him up and clean him up a bit. So. But yeah, like, look how fucking, like, he's got his boots on the sides. Like, this is fucking nice. Hey, maybe Wehrmacht, but put him in Desert Marpat. You know what? That might be fucking hilarious to do, Keopathic. Are these from Space Truckers or something? No, these guys are just, Oh, this guy's mag pouch melted a little bit, but I think we could probably fix that. Yeah, I didn't clean all the supports off the inside of the helmet between the accessories. No, I know, because I'll glue on what I need to glue on, but yeah, these guys are going to be fucking fun. This is all going to be fun to do, man. Holy shit. This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. I got to figure out how I'm going to put all this shit in here for now so I don't break everything. All right, so we're going to work on fixing the one guy first because I got glue. I'm going to work on fixing these up as we go here, and we'll clean them up. But Stabby, thank you so much, dude. This shit is... You didn't have to do this, but thank you so much. Is the plastic rod for anything special? Or I mean the brass rod? Because I'll just use that probably to see if I can help reinforce things. But we're going to save him because he's like the nicestly well done one. No, the one that's fully intact, the barrel did break off in shipping. So, yeah. Yeah. And that's okay, because I can remake a barrel. I can make something on the end. So, that'll be okay. So, all right. So, let's see what we got here, guys. All right. We are the felted AIPPPs. All right. So, we're going to move these guys to a safe spot. And now we're going to fucking take a look at them a little bit. Hold on, guys. Give me 1 second here. All right. Oh, you like to pin the models to court bases. Well, you're going to talk to me about some of that stuff because I don't understand how to do that. All right. Real quick, John, thank you for being a member again. Steven says, best not be knife beards. And then assholes react for 20 subs. Let's fucking go. Yes. All right, guys. So let's get started on this here. Let's get started on this guy. Let's take a look at what we need to do to him here. Okay. So he broke his leg and he broke part of his smock. Wow, this shit is very like brittle now that it's dry. But that's okay. I think we could fix it still. Like his leg fits together pretty damn seamlessly. Oh yeah, the leg fits together perfectly. Okay. Yeah, we'll figure this out. I may have to heat up the arm here because the arm doesn't want to flex down, but I may have to heat that to move it. So we're going to have to try that here. So, yeah, CLYD. You guys tried. You guys tried. That's all that matters at the end of the day. You tried. You're missing somebody. He has a drain hole. Yes, Stacy. And so the resin can drain and air dry. That's the one that came apart in the alcohol. Well, it looks pretty good otherwise. But I'm going to have to heat up. We're going to have to heat up the arm here. To be Flair says, what did I break? Nothing. This broke in transit. So, but I will say, man, this resin stuff is razor sharp. Like, ow, ow, ow. That's pokey, pokey, pokey. So, blah, blah says Clyde. Yep. All right. So, we're going to try to fix him real quick. We're going to try to fix him. So, guys, give me 1 second here, and we'll put the casino on in the background. Let's see what the hell this is.
And my career to summon Poopy Pants Hambly in attack position.
Holy shit.
Yes.
So what are we into? I don't know what
Please.
That's crazy.
They just got done with
All right,
Boss Man
play,
Jack.
because we have a lot of...
It's a time paradox.
So
You've activated my crap card, Kaiba. I flush your blue eyes down the toilet.
Poopio.
The shark.
Holy
I summon all 5 cards of Explodia.
Holy
So-
shit!
Like fucking happening.
Quartering is
Can
the
I
new
ask,
dickers.
How,
Yeah.
how long between the quesadillas and the moment? that
No
you knew
le-
it was
no
gonna
less than
happen?
20 minutes.
By the way,
They're
folks,
pressing him on the timeline of this shit. How long between when you ate this
Wait,
burrito
Wait,
and you pooed your pants?
is this Bearing pressing fucking Jeremy? Is this like a TISM thing? Wow.
This is implausible. This
Oh.
is the most implausible thing since Building 7, dude. This doesn't make any
this
sense.
is the
We're-
Pentagon.
Listen,
Where's the
I'm
plane?
demanding the fucking truth.
Oh, I
about
didn't know that,
Jeremy's
Stabby.
shitty
Interesting. Yeah, sometimes
underpants
they
in the
open shit.
Walmart bathroom, buddy.
But anyways, let's start fixing this guy up.
That's
Okay.
But thank you, Stabby. We're gonna work on this guy. Let's
15
see what we can
minutes?
do.
By the way, I'll say this. The chat is saying the funniest toilet 7. It's toilet 7.
He devastated Toilet 7. Toilet 7 is down. It doesn't make any sense how he could have devastated Toilet 7 to that extent. In just 20 minutes, Toilet 7 completely collapsed under the Ham Planet's weight.
Someone just said this. The poo towers.
The Poo Towers. Sir,
So
the
here we
quartering
go,
has
chat.
hit stall 7. I repeat, stall 7 is under attack. What are we gonna do?
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
the president's reading.
Yes, he is
My
their new
Pet
dickers.
Toilet
That is
to
that's
the
a pretty
fucking
good
children.
Number 211.
There we go, chat.
The poo has spilled into the second stall, sir. I repeat, the second stall has been
Yes.
compromised with fecal diarrhea.
There we
from
go.
Jeremy Hamlin's
I think
bomb.
it's fixed. I think this glue will bond it.
Colin Brown. Colin Brown.
It's a cold
Bearing
brown
is not
code
that
brown,
bad.
sir.
Oh
Get
no.
down, down.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it really.
Yeah,
was
other
an
than that, this
inside
guy's
swab.
in really good shape. Other than like the broken part. Like the rest of it's in
There's
pretty
5
good.
dancing Melanie Max. in the
You know, we'll just
Walmart
clean him up a
parking
little
lot,
bit, these
sir.
clippies.
We think that
But other than
Melanie
that, and I
Mac
know
might
that's
be
just cleaning up to
responsible.
do.
Hannah Claire Bin Laden might have put Melanie Mac up to lacing the quarterings burrito with laxatives. We think this might have been an inside slob, sir.
Fire in the bowl.
Invade
15
Afghanistan. These terrorists are gonna have to pay.
Holy
Our
shit.
pristine white porcelain thrones will not be defiled by
Well,
these
Stabby, I wonder if they
terrorists.
saw the
We will
liquid rolling
keep
around,
our
or
toilets white.
I don't know.
They're,
I
uh,
wonder how
Not
they opened it.
tolerate any
They open up
brown
shit from
in
time to
our
time.
porcelain thrones. America is about keeping our toilets clean and pristine.
Osama bin
We need
shitting.
to deploy the troops. Captain Colin and fucking
All right, chat.
janitorial team 6 are on it.
We're just
sir.
cleaning
part
out
of the
all these little
Patriot
bits and
Act.
pieces here.
It's such
So-
a shitty segment. Oh boy.
Oh man, Colin
Deploy-
down.
Deploy the poops. We gotta get the poops out there.
It's Ask
The
Kano.
the very sanctity of our bathrooms are under attack, sir. The terrorists
Jeez.
hate our working plumbing and modern.
Well, the
They hate
Indians
our
would.
modern
Holy shit.
plumbing and values, sir.
This is the most lowbrow shit
This
we've
is
ever
crap
done,
hawk
bro.
down.
This is the most low hanging.
These weapons of fecal destruction are coming from Iraq, sir. We hear the quartering has biological weapons up his ass.
Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god.
And it's
Poo rack? That's not even funny. Like poo rack is like poo rack.
Hoorah!
We're really-
I don't know what I've been told. This pussy's mighty cold.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Oh, I touched it.
Okay.
Fuck.
We
wait, so
got
we ate
Kim
the
Jong felted for a sub.
Wow, what
Mm.
a
This
sub.
turns out Kim Jong
know,
Un's
I think I might need to do,
WMD program is just the quartering's intestinal tract.
Thank you.
He knows that if quartering lets loose on a New York City subway, thousands will die. And he's deployed the quartering with a Qdoba burrito directly to the fucking Grand Central Station. Thousands will die unless we can get the quartering to Imodium in the next 15 minutes.
Here we go.
The twin
Hey, Stabby, do you
Browner.
think this will work with just regular glue, or do I need to use like the old model glue to smush
Brown
this together?
bombers are dropping deployed
I'm using
over
this
New
right
York
now.
City, sir.
Okay.
Yoba, he drove to Walmart, and so
So
this
now he's breaking down. If
You
this
know,
happens.
he's breaking it down. I thought this is so funny, dude. This guy's like tactical dissection of quartering pooing his pants.
Bro, this is gonna be the longest segment.
Well, I don't have any
ever.
super glue,
Well,
Johan.
quartering's upset that we did an hour and 39 minutes on him pooing his pants last time. He's like, who would
Yeah,
do an
Jeremy
hour
got
and
mad about
39
that.
minutes on someone pooing their pants? Well, we're just about that petty there, Jeremy. Don't you worry, buddy. We're about as petty as you are boring and monotone.
This whole time he was one
You
of
I'm
the
just gonna have to hold
7-Eleven.
it for a minute, chat.
You know,
Quartering had 2 taquitos and destroyed the 7-Eleven.
Yeah, no, I don't
You
think
know,
this glue
never
doesn't
forget
require
the
water to
7-Eleven
activate
watching.
it. It's just
right? You
Hmm.
know, Hannah's
Yeah, we'll figure it out
watching
here.
dying right now. Hannah,
I'll just
we
put some
know
pressure
you're
on it.
out.
It
We know
sets
you're
pretty good.
watching. You gotta be.
And you guys can stare at this
100%
Nazi's
feeling
butthole.
like there was something wrong, and he still tried to not go to the bathroom.
I immediately start doing this calculation. And by the way, this isn't like I have
The
not.
way he's doubting. He's like, you drove all that way and didn't go bathroom like body first.
You know, like, because he apparently immediately detected there was something wrong, but then still waddled
You notice that the
around
slightly melts
Walmart
plastic doesn't work
produce
on resin.
section
Okay.
for, like,
I'm
10
just gonna
minutes.
use my regular glue.
Shit my pants as an adult ever since or before that.
This is just the Revel glue.
Well,
Since I was out of diapers or whatever.
that statement.
Oh yeah,
made
Blade, I love this
for
print.
What did he say?
Much like
And
he
Stabby, we're gonna
claims
try
that he
this a couple
never
different
pooed
ways.
his
So like
pants since
the
that
neat thing is
point,
I'm not worried
but
about
we know
breaking
that's
it.
a
Like
lie
I'm
because
thinking
we've
we can
received
be
multiple
creative with
stories
these
since this point.
because I hope
of
you'd be
him
willing to
pooing
print
his
more if I
pants.
try this and it
This
doesn't work.
was just the beginning of the Dependening arc, where he had to do the cost-benefit analysis of taking 2 Imodium a day and further shredding his body with these drugs, or just strapping on the adult diaper and just taking a knee in public to poo himself.
And I start thinking, well, if it happens, I don't want it to be up front by all the checkouts where everybody sees me.
You can glue resin
So
with resin,
I
Bob.
decide to take the
Buddy!
longer
Okay.
route to the back.
I don't have
because
resin
an
here though,
idiot.
so I'm just trying this for now.
What an
Why
idiot,
did he
buddy.
wait,
So-
what?
So
I need a
he's
UV
like
first,
convinced
yeah.
that he's gonna shit himself.
Yeah.
So rather than take the shortest distance,
John
to
says,
the
"All right,
bathroom
back to
in front of
crocheting.
the
I'm making
store,
pumpkins." Oh well,
He's
congratulations!
gonna go all the way.
Also,
around
again,
to the back of the
congratulations, John,
store
on
in
your,
his bathroom.
But why?
Your engagement.
Because he's worried that he's gonna poo himself in front of the checkout, and then everyone will see him poo
I know,
himself. and
Stabby. The
laugh at
fucking
him.
definition on this thing's crazy.
You're
But
gonna
Like,
it's
walk
like
through
the
the whole
gators on
store,
this
you're
guy
obviously
are
gonna shit
fucking
your pants
amazing.
At that,
Yeah, but he's feeling like if he doesn't shit himself in front of people, it doesn't happen.
It's
Like if a tree falls in the
woods,
middle of nowhere, yeah. If a man craps himself in the middle of nowhere, did he even crap his pants? But the thing is, you're still in a public place in the middle of fucking Walmart, buddy. And like the thing is, the closer you are to the washroom, when
Like,
you
how big are your
crap
pumpkins? How big are
pants,
these you
the
crocheting?
less crap is going to end up in your pants and also on the floor of the Walmart, because Jeremy will confess to leaving a dirty poo trail throughout the aisles of
All right.
Walmart.
So what I need to do here though is
It's insane.
Oh man.
through like the clothing and like the automobile section.
what I sent to
people
you,
aren't gonna see me
Stabby.
in
I need
case
to pull up.
the inevitable
What?
happens.
He was in Walmart. Okay.
The inevitable.
our
Okay, so he's
Walmart.
trying. This is the Walmart graph.
Well-
This is the Walmart graph, folks. All right, go ahead.
This is like the entrance. Tell me if this is like right for you, but this is like the entrance right
Okay.
here. All right. And then like here's the produce section. And then like this way is like the bread and everything. Right. And like over here is like the pish. We got the pish over here. And then here we got the schmeat, right? And then like back around, this is the like the auto parts, right?
Okay. Like this,
And then-
what are these?
He just got like this highly detailed graph so we can break down Quartering's travels throughout the store step by step and analyze his decision-making process on where he should poo his pants in Walmart.
Like here is
Paul Shart, mall cop. Paul Shart.
clothes. Okay.
We'll see if this glue holds,
Does
chat.
this look about right?
Don't worry,
For you
Mr.
guys?
Manchester goes,
And then
we
here's
need to know where the shit was. We have the intel. We stayed frosty on this, bro. Don't worry. The intel is dropping. The shark
Okay.
files are dropping, bro.
So,
They
looking
can't
at
be
the rest of this
contained. We
guy.
have the shitty leaks, and they're coming out. We're gonna have a full detailed.
Looks like we've
graph
got to
on
figure
his
out what to
travels through the
do
store and
on the
at
back
point
here with
of
this
no
guy.
return, where he shits his pants, and
Holy
then
sure.
his
Okay.
path of fecal fuckery, his trail
Because
of
there's
poo
supposed to
all the
be
way to the second
the
bathroom.
gas mask canister right
You're
here
saying this is a shitty
running
leak?
all the way up. Now we got to
It
figure
is
out how to
the
fix
shitty
that.
leaks, my friend.
These
I
are
wish I
little
could design my own
anals
models. I do
here.
too.
Baby shark do 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 quartering sharks his pants do do do.
You don't know how
In
big
the
it'll get,
Walmart,
but
he
you'll send a
sharks
pic when
his
it's done. Yeah,
pants
send it to
for
locals.
ski.
We'll put it up there, man. We'll share it.
and then there's like self.
And here is his.
We'll just use an S, like self checkout.
I think this is his. I think this is for his MP40.
This is the trail
We'll
of
try
smears.
that.
No, it really is the trail of smears. You're gonna. I hate to spoil it. It's amazing when we get to this.
I'm not gonna stop laughing.
Hold on, wait, we got
Johan,
you
25
took your
parents to a
live
50th anniversary
viewers
today.
for
Well,
5
congrats.
cents. Yeah, quartering claims
the
we
funniest.
only
They got
get
lobster, veal, and
25 live
chorizo.
viewers.
That
Now,
sounds
right now, we
good.
have 4,700.
Sounds really good.
55 live views.
Colts is where you found
But,
most of your 40K models.
4,700
Nice.
of those, and
Very
30
nice.
are live.
Yeah, congrats to your family,
I'm gonna
Johan.
pop out chat here. Do not type out stickers. Write text. Okay? Write text. Okay? Stickers are
No.
too easy to spam, right? Look. Well, don't write. Okay, well, okay.
They're writing.
Anyway, look.
Listen, Quartering can't get his audience to write shit. You compare that to Quartering's chat speed, that's easily 10 times faster. than
Okay,
his
so I
chat
found some
goes
things, guys.
easily.
We
Easily.
have
Not even a
fracture
question.
right there,
Oh,
but
but
we're
His
gonna
chat
use some.
barely moves, and he has
we'll use some glue
40,000,
on that, see if we can just
30,000
tighten
live
them up.
viewers. It's bullshit.
Look, it's
And
so
then
fast.
steal it later. or
That the names
sand
at
it
the
later.
bottom don't even like they're like halfway on top. Not 25 people. The Copo.
here,
Let's see if we can
self-checkout
just
here,
flex this open and get
and
some
then like
glue in there.
the normal checkout here, and then here's the bathrooms, right? And here's does this look about right to you guys? Sounds about right. So what he decided? So he was here.
I guess.
So
Yeah.
we're gonna
So
glue that
he,
up.
He was here,
Yeah.
and like the
Super glue
produce
only for
section
resin. Well, I don't know if
Okay.
this counts as super glue or not, but
with his wife. So he was here in the produce section. This is here. We'll do a little. Can I get a J?
Oh,
here
yeah,
he is.
yeah, I don't know if this counts as super glue. So
So here's
To
Jared.
mark
try.
the
Oh,
Quartering's position. It really adds up. It really stands for his character, doesn't it?
So he was here, and the bathrooms were here, and
So he was that close. He was less than 100 yards from the washing.
that
He's
is
less than a
plastic glue.
minute
Will melt the
walk.
plastic.
Maybe 9
Okay, well.
seconds, 2 minutes in fat person time. You know, you can make it. I don't care like how fucking bad it is. You should be able to make it there, you know? But instead,
PPP's right about the
Decide
fat person
to
time.
walk the entire distance of the store. Like, what was he thinking?
That's crazy, dude.
Then
instead of
also
like a
let's see
normal
what else
human
we gotta
being.
do here on this bad boy.
just going
Looks
to the
like on the
bathroom,
back
he decided
we're gonna
what he
have
was
to
going
fix
to
that on
do
the helmet, but that's okay. A little bit of texturing,
Look at normal.
and then I think we're all set.
walk
Otherwise,
this way, up this way, because he said like through the clothing area and everything, right? Like this is like pure. This is peak insanity to me.
Isn't
Here,
it though?
well,
It's
through the
actually
damn clothing.
crazy.
It's the clothing.
He's
Past the
drawn a
electronics.
little t-shirt.
Stabby, this is the one that had these were in the
It
bag.
really is the Zapruder
Stabby.
film.
This one had the stuff that was in the bag. That's why I tried them.
Oh my god.
The auto parts. So he wanted to walk. He took a detour around the
Use
He
more
took the
resin to stick.
scenic
I'll try it,
entire
Bob. But I was
store.
like, this is all we got right now.
The
store to
entire
try and
store.
get back
He
to
walked
the
around the
washroom.
Someone's in the chat.
He's just-
Lady
So
Snowblood says, "I'm too old to be laughing at this. Aren't we all? Aren't we? This is
No,
the lowest
it's still
friendship.
funny.
It's the
No,
funniest thing
it's
in the
still
world.
funny. I don't care. It's
It's
so
the-
funny,
Yeah.
dude.
Entire building. This is why I'm saying this says a lot about his personality, that he decided to be this obtuse and shat himself, then
Mm.
actually just go to the bathroom.
Mm.
I hit
Hmm.
the shoe section, which you guys haven't been at Walmart. But the
Bob's
shoe
saying I
section,
felt
you're
it the same
about
way you did. Yeah, well,
What? You
um,
haven't
So
been to
he's now
Walmart?
trying.
well, no,
Buddy, what
Stabby.
do
This
you
is the one where
mean?
his
Everyone's been
leg
to Walmart. I
and
guess
arm
that those
piece were
guys from
in the
the
bag
UK
too.
Oh
have
yeah,
not
fair,
So-
fair, fair.
have been to Walmart.
What I'm
Okay,
gonna
yeah,
do,
makes
I'm gonna try
But
to
it's
heat
like,
up this part of
what
the
would be
arm
the,
and set
you
it.
know,
See if I can get it to
European,
push back in.
Australian version
fucking
of
Tesco's.
Tesco's.
So
Tesco's.
Yeah, Tesco.
All right, cool.
way. You can see the bathrooms.
all right.
The second I
And
see
whatever
the
doesn't work,
bathrooms,
we're gonna practice
I
on
get
it.
like shit radar.
So that's
He
okay.
was like
And
here.
I
What
immediately,
does
I'm like,
that
okay,
mean?
it's happening now. I'm starting to think, okay, if I have to shit in the store,
Oh no!
Wait,
As
wait.
soon as, oh no! So now he's like, oh fuck, it's really hit me because this does happen when you're inside of the relief. You have to hit like shit like 10 times harder.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
I
the
agree with
moment
that.
the mirage of the second bathroom at the back of the store and he can see it, it immediately drops into his like from his colon into his sphincter. And there's no containing it at this point. He
Mhm.
knows he's at the moment of no return. He is about to poop his pants.
where is the best place to shit in a Walmart?
If someone's like, maybe you
What a
guys,
question.
maybe you guys stop
What is the-
pausing.
That's a
He's the
very
first timer here.
Packetary
Don't worry, you'll get
question.
used to it.
What here it is? What is the best place to poop yourself in Walmart, chat?
The bathroom.
What a
The
question.
bathroom. Okay.
That's why it always made more sense. Even if he was gonna shit himself on the way to it, would be to go to the
But-
front.
All right, guys. I need to look up
bathroom
something
that he
here.
was
How does
right
this
next
gas mask
to.
canister attach?
Because even if he started shitting himself
In the
in front of
body.
people at the checkout, he might have been able to contain the full shame of the shitting until he got to the stall.
Well,
You know, and in fact, he would have been able to if he was able to make it all this distance, all the way to the shoe section without shitting himself. He would have been able to make it to the bathrooms at the front of the store. So now he's just inconvenienced everybody because he's now going to be shitting up and down the aisles of Walmart, and some wagey is going to have to clean it up.
okay, that's
Jan
helps.
Jan.
All right.
The quartering's dirty diarrhea off the floor of the shoe section.
so let's just say there is no bathroom. Where would you shit?
Okay.
People are saying
Well,
dressing room.
The guard
Okay,
section, they have
that's the
running
thing,
water.
though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes
Turn
sense,
the fountain
actually.
into a bidet.
You would go into the dressing room of the clothes section, take your fucking pants off, and just shit
So
in the corner of the change room. The thing is, if you're gonna
Yeah.
shit yourself in the aisles of
So what we need to
Walmart
do
or
here,
in,
chat, on the
like,
back
one
of this
the
guy
dressing rooms or something like this,
is
you
I
have to
think,
make
well,
the decision. You have
I
to
have to bring
commit
this
to
up
it
in a way
and
you guys
take your
can see
pants
it.
off,
Hold on here.
because otherwise you're gonna ruin your pants and underwear. You know what I'm saying? So you need to just fucking drop
So the way the
trowel
gas mask
and then
canister
just
works,
shit all over the floor.
you have the big strap,
you know, but he's
have this
like
strap,
half-assing
but then there's
it
a little strap that
and,
hooks
like,
onto the
dropping
belt.
to his knees to poo
So we're
himself.
gonna take a little
It's
bit
no
of
real
screw
solution.
and make like a little
'Cause
connection
I'm not going to make
here.
it. I knew for a fact.
So
I
that's
wasn't
good.
gonna
We
make
don't
it.
have to do all kinds of other
Yeah.
stuff.
So I cut down the shoe aisle because nobody shops for shoes at Walmart.
What?
And I
Okay.
like
You just shit in a
No,
shoe?
But yes,
Buddy,
Kia Patrick, for
he's
you,
gonna
one of these
shit in
guys
the
I will do in
shoebox.
Marpat.
This is-
That'll be funny.
This is his idea of saving it, is to open a fucking pair of fucking $10 shoes at Walmart and just dump in the box.
Like, is this recently he did
Buddy,
this or
not a
somewhere?
shoe poo. He's gonna shit the shoe, buddy. Come on. He's gonna take a pair of fucking steel toe boots and just fucking put his sphincter in the shoe and crap it. Oh my god.
I've
I think his
resigned
pathing
myself
looked more like
to,
this.
to shitting my pants in a Walmart at this point. I'm thinking,
Mm.
okay, so my
He's
wife's gonna have to find me,
resigned
like, some
himself.
sweatpants.
He's like, it's happening.
No, he's thinking it all through. He's like, my wife's gonna go have to get me sweatpants
No.
because I'm gonna drop to my knees in the shoe aisle and defecate everywhere, the dirtiest diarrhea dump. And then I'm gonna call my wife, clean up on aisle 9. I defecated in the shoe section, honey. Come bring me some sweatpants.
A size 16 poo.
This is insane. Sir, I am pooing in the shoe section, sir.
Or something. I'm going to shit my pants. It's happening. And
right.
at that moment,
He just relegated himself to shit.
And if we don't, guys, like I said,
Oh
this
my
is just a
gosh.
good one to practice
There it
on.
comes out. It goes
and
down his leg.
I like, oh my
I
god.
repeat, the poo has gone down his leg. Ladies and gentlemen, I repeat,
Wait,
the
is that what
diarrhea
he
dump.
said?
Yes,
Oh my
has
gosh.
escaped containment in his.
I didn't realize we were going to be
sphincter.
doing this.
His ract- he squeezed it out, and now the poo
CG
is
says,
squirted down.
Buddy,
his
it's good to
leg
see you. Hey, man.
in the shoe section of
And
Walmart.
I like, oh my.
It's good to see you. Hope you're like, I mean, obviously you're doing well from before, but you just landed a 50K job, 2 months of workbook. Fuck yeah. Congratulations, dude. Hell yeah. Some good fucking news, man. Congrats. It's a big turnaround from when you first started coming around. So good stuff, buddy. Congratulations.
Washroom. You can't just lay down in your filth in the shoe section and do shit angels. You know, you can't do that.
All right. If we're gonna say that the other bathroom is like around,
You
like
gotta
around
cross
here,
your
I love this.
legs and fucking military crawl with your crossed legs like solid shit snake to the fucking toilet, buddy.
Solid shit, Snake.
You
It's like
gotta do
courtroom.
something.
I love this courtroom diagram that
Yeah,
I've
me
had to
too.
make up. Listen, if he's like around here, because this is what I think his path looked like. All right, here let's switch.
Here
give
he
me red,
goes.
and this
Yeah.
would be
He's
like
got-
the quartering's pathing.
Let's see if we can heat
All
this
right.
up a little bit. and
So
mess
this
with
was
it.
his pathing. So he started here at the avocados, and he ran up this way, ran through this way. All right, to get here.
Liquid snake. Oh,
This liquid snake. Oh no.
What's in the box?
At this point, he's already given up and started to shit himself.
But I'd rather than like kneel and accept my fate, I'm fucking
Like,
going
he's
for it.
gonna kneel and accept.
Well, hey, Stabby, I have a question.
Can
I
you
just hit this up with the
imagine
lighter.
actually considering
part here, and I
taking
got a
the
flap
Colin
to grease down.
Kaepernick knee
Does heating
and
this
just
shit up ruin it?
accepting that your
Because I mean, I was gonna
diarrhea
try it real quick.
dumping on the ground of Walmart? Like that's fucking foul, buddy. That's fucking brutal, buddy.
What said? Snake shitter.
Oh my god. He just dropped it.
That's all
Look
Metal
at
Gear.
me. I'm pooing. No. It's funny.
Metal shit solid. Colonel, I got a shit.
Hey, big shitter.
Snake! Snake! When he shits himself.
I hit the back wall. I hit the back wall.
So he takes-
Does
He
heating
hit
get
the
toxic
fucking
fumes? No.
detour. So like this guy.
He's got to crawl around the
in
box
real
and nobody can
time.
find him.
So quartering now, for whatever reason, takes himself further away from the
On a wall, you're
toilet
saying no to me or
because
to
he's
who?
trying to hide his shame of shitting himself.
Uh,
So he now pins himself to the back wall.
this is this is shit, where is it? This is fucking this is him trying to make it to the fucking toilet.
Well, a little bit of blast heat really fucking seems to work here.
Trying to walk through the wall.
Wow. Okay, so on the backside
Where all
here,
the TVs are.
on this
I'm feeling
helmet,
the stretch. With
there was a
each
flap,
step,
and I
little
just
more
hit
is
it with the
coming out.
flame,
It's
and it
Oh,
pushed
incredible.
down.
So
It seems really
with-
soft,
with
though.
each step.
So maybe not
from
that,
the
but
shoe
this right
section
here,
to the
this guy's
electronic
arm
section where the TVs
sleeve, we're gonna try to
are.
heat that up. Though.
There
I
is
don't
a
know if it's
little
gonna
bit of
work.
shit that's going down Jeremy's leg and hitting the floor. So he's leaving a trail of smears. The fecal fuckery trail.
The trail of smears.
all the
It's what we
way
did to the
from the shoe
Indians.
section to the electronics department. Can you imagine the smell? And can you imagine being the Walmart associate? This is how people quit their jobs. You know, when you're the one tasked to clean up the smelly trail of smears
It's
that
funny.
came from the quartering Zanus.
We're on this Metal
The
Gear
trail of
tear right now.
smears.
You know how these see footprints.
You know, when we
Whose
herded
footprints
the
are
Indians
these?
along that.
Whose shit, whose
They're
shit
brown.
is this?
They're brown.
They're just like,
You smell it? Smells like
Ariel's like,
Canova.
did someone say Indians?
The quartering must be around.
Yes.
Once again decided to take another detour through the store. So he walked this way to get to the shoe aisle, and then again,
Okay.
instead of just going straight
This
to the
kinda
bathroom,
works.
took another detour
Stabby, this is
to
kind
the
of
back
working.
wall.
It's down. It's
I don't
running
know
down
if
my
you can
leg now.
see
to
here,
it's
but
where
on
it's
the
like
arm,
sock.
it's kind of
I'm
working.
covered in
It's
shit.
kind of
Oh
going
my
down.
gosh.
And
I
Ladies
think we
and
can eat this in
gentlemen,
pieces.
The poo has hit quartering sock. I repeat, the poo has reached quartering sock. He's got a poo sock. Oh my god, bro. We don't need to know every dirty detail
Fuck, it
of
stinks
him
though.
pooing himself, you know?
Colonel.
He made that white sock brown.
I just shit in my sock.
running like clenched butt, and
Oh my
I
God,
did.
No, he's clenching his ass as the liquid diarrhea
Oh, poop
is
sock to surpass
pouring
all
out.
other poop socks.
It is fucking squishing and jostling like a fuck.
Jeremy,
No.
Jeremy.
It's the poop.
Jeremy Hambley Swami.
He's gone.
Oh my
We lost
God.
him.
Hang on. This is him.
Can I use a hair dryer to heat? Yeah, but I'm worried the hair dryer is going to be too wide a stretch to heat up. See, it already, guys. Look at the arm already.
The bathroom.
See, it's
We
kind of
leave,
already.
we
Look
leave
how
you-
big
yeah,
it
there
was
a
to
little
start
bit. There was a
with,
little bit on the ground.
and now it's kind of going back down.
No, he admits
Yes.
to it. He admits to the trail of smears. He admits to the dirty brown
Jeremy's
smelly
been cheated.
trail emanating from his anus, leaking all the way from the shoe section through the electronics section with the TVs along the entirety of the back wall to the back left-hand corner of the store, where he then destroys the bathroom.
Welcome back. Yeah.
He's made it. So he's finally made it to the bathroom.
I need one of those little hobby
He said he
torches.
started
Yeah.
shitting himself around here.
All right,
there
get
we go.
ready for this.
He said this is when he started.
He's drawing the trail of smears. He's drawing the dirty brown poop trail that emanated from the quartering. Oh no!
shitting
And
himself.
he's got like the brush that's like smeared like poo.
Oh.
So wait here.
There's a brown river.
So there's like a little bit, right? Just like a
And
just
he's
like a
like,
tiny bit.
he's measuring the density of the poo. So he's being fair to quartering. He's like, there's only a little bit of poo in the shoe section. But by the time he gets to the TVs, that brown river, it's rushing. It's gushing.
Yeah.
It's a dirty brown geyser coming from the quartering's anus. It's Def Crap 3, exactly.
But
I mean,
as
this is
he's
like
going,
a
he
full-on
said-
Def Crap 1, Def Con. I don't know.
Yes, he
I-
wanted
it's
Solid
crazy.
Snake, but he got Liquid Snake
He's like
instead.
He's like William Dafoe in the Boondock Saints. He puts on classical music and starts
Containment has been breached. Yes, this is the Ganges River has emanated from the quartering's pants.
And there's definitely more. So the closer he gets to the bathroom, the more the shit has increased.
Jeremy
So I
told
get
other
into
poop
the
stories. I
bathroom,
don't
I
recall
open the
of
bathroom
like
door,
these.
and
This is insane.
Thanks to my quick thinking, I'm already taking my pants off.
quick thinking.
Whoa, okay, so hold on. So we're gonna learn that there's somebody in there. So quartering is literally ripping his pants down in front of a guy at the urinal. He's getting stark naked in front of some guy who's just trying to take an innocent piss at the Walmart urinal, but not today. Because
All
on
right.
this day, a 6 foot
I'm gonna have to go see if we got some
400-pound
super glue. I
bearded
don't know if we
man
do.
covered in shit has burst through the Walmart bathroom doors, begun unbuckling
Give me a
his
second,
pants
guys. I'll be right back.
and pulling them down. You can just imagine Buddy at the urinal peeking back and seeing a half-naked quartering covered in shit, screaming that he's pooing himself.
He called that quick thinking.
He busted in like the Kool-Aid man. Oh no! It's brown.
How is
But
this?
you know, he was breathing fucking heavily. This was like a shit squatch. This is like a cryptozoological entity that can only be seen once in a lifetime. But for the poor residents of the Wisconsin Walmart that Jeremy frequents, this could happen on a weekly basis. Every time he goes for groceries, they run the risk of running into poop squatch, pal.
How is this quick thinking? You've already left shit streaks about Walmart. This is the slowest thinking I've ever heard.
There's a shit trail all the way
Quick
from
thinking.
shoes to electronics.
The quick thinking.
Because I'm thinking, all right, well, my underwear, it's over.
It's over. It's over for his underwear, guys. It's a point of no return. The underwear is actually, he admits, it's soaked through with poo.
Stop.
So he throws it at the wall and it sticks to the wall because it's so dense with sticky diarrhea shit.
Jesus. Looks like he went mud wrestling.
Oh,
The
he
underwear,
did.
that's
Yo,
not,
it's soaked through the underwear that quick?
No, he's like, what? He's like, how?
What do you mean that quick? He spent like 2 minutes of shitting himself the whole way through Walmart.
Oh my god, dude.
Pouring shits his pants to the house.
So far it's reached.
That song.
those aren't coming home with me. But if I can
Yeah.
save
Get to abandon the boxes. Fair
He's
enough.
trying to
Fair
save
enough.
his pants.
my pants, because I'm 6'5", 6'6", and a big dude. I'm not finding pants on the rack in the store. So
Yeah.
I'm like, I gotta save my pants. So I burst in.
You can hear Baron.
He's
Like,
got-
what is
he's trying so hard to contain himself from dying laughing. He's just letting Quartering hang himself with this story, you know.
Where's my mouse piercer?
the bathroom. My pants are already half off. Shit's coming out of down my leg.
Whoa! So I'm not even exaggerating.
You
He
undersold it,
bursts
to be
in-
honest.
He bursts in. There's shit just pouring down his legs from his butt crack. His pants are half fucking down. Buddy, and he's running in.
Oh my god. Jesus.
There's a fucking dude at the urinal, and he whips his head around and said, "Dude, I'm shitting myself. Sorry."
So his cornering whips his head around. So the guy at the urinal whips his head around like, what the fuck am I witnessing? What is this monstrosity? Dude, I'm shitting myself. Dude, I'm shitting myself. Is that the tone that he said it in? Dude, I'm shitting myself. I'm sorry. Dude, I'm shitting myself. Okay. Whoa, I guess I'm gonna get out of here without washing my hands.
I
Fuck.
agree, Wrestler Town. Something's
Normally,
up.
You know, I would wash my hands after pissing, but this time I guess I'll make an exception. I'm getting the fuck out. I'm like, dude, I can't. You know, like there's just shit squirting all over the floor. You have to step around his shit puddle that's pooling on the floor of the washroom. He admits this. It's a giant shit puddle.
It's the brown
Pal.
sea.
it's the brown sea, buddy. Oh no.
Oh my god, I can't. Oh, I've fallen and can't
Hold
get up.
on.
He's
I
like
gotta
Martin
fucking-
Borman. He's the
I
brown
gotta
eminence.
piss. Fuck. I'm having a bathroom emergency, chat.
He's triggering
Oh.
you.
It is. It's triggering me to have to fucking pee. I'm trying to make
Alright.
it through here.
Uh,
Hold on. I'll be back in one second.
I'll chill with chat. Oh man, these segments are the greatest.
Do I have a shit
segments.
story? No, not like that.
By the
Oh,
way,
wow.
I'll be adding more people to the Project Zomboid.
Okay,
I got 4
so-
or 5 of you to
Yeah, here's the
add.
problem. We start
Obviously,
messing with
I'm
this, we
busy
start
last few
breaking it.
days.
So,
We'll add you to the
yeah,
group
I
chat,
think
by
we're
the
just
way, and there
gonna-
is a way to.
I'm just
fix
gonna
lag.
patch the arm
Someone
together
figure it
with
out,
some like
so
Tommy a
it's very
putty or
fun. Everyone's
something.
having an
That's
awesome
probably
time.
the best way to move
But
forward.
how's
So.
everyone? How was your weekend? 25 live viewers for a sub. Let's go. Let's get some subs. RIP NBA for a sub. Thank you so much. I'll say this too. the YouTube and everything is fucking exploding. It is going so fucking well, bros. I love you guys too.
I have a
Thank you,
shit
thank
story.
you.
It's just not like that one.
But
That one's
no,
fucking crazy.
FF14. Zomboids were.
I don't have a plastic welder. No.
Yeah, so very, very, very fun segment. But the people comments are so nice. We're blowing up on YouTube. It's a little bit overwhelming, but we're so appreciative, guys. Thank you for
We're back
everything.
to the Zapooter film, everybody. So let's break it down.
Chat's so funny too, man. Our chat's the funny. Like they really, you guys, man, are so fucking funny. I'm playing Chronos now, actually. Don't play it again now.
All right.
And there's and he whips his head around and said, "Dude, I'm shitting myself. Sorry." And there's shit all over the floor.
Why did he?
No, there's
I was
poo
taking
all over the floor. Bro, did Quartering lay down his shirt over the poo puddle for the gentleman? Did he at least have the courtesy to give him something to walk over the poo puddle? Because I'm just imagining, buddy, it's like, holy cow. Like there's a fucking lake. There's like an ocean of diarrhea dump on the floor of the bathroom. Poor guy is just trying to take a piss. We're now going to get into the diagram of the bathroom itself and the absolute state of it as described by the Quartering.
A
shitlomy.
Shitlery is dead. That was Titus. My chat's finally. I scroll finally.
my pants off. I thought he should know. That it wasn't like.
But yeah, but everybody poops themselves running a marathon has like that makes sense.
Thought he should know, buddy.
But
Like,
being in the cajon
already when he
pass for
turns
6
around,
hours
your pants
and there's
are
no
already off
bushes,
your fucking
ooh,
body,
buddy.
and there's brown
I get it.
liquid surging from
I
between your
have a
cheeks
poop story,
down
but
your
it's not like
fucking legs,
this.
creating a puddle
Jeremy's
of
is like
poo on
fucking
the
Indian
floor.
style.
Pretty sure he's
Barry-
aware.
Barry is shitting is laughing right to his face. Oh my!
Dude, I'm shitting myself. Sorry.
Yeah.
They're dying.
And
They're dying
at
laughing
this point,
at him.
it's just over. It's over.
So here we go.
I-
We're building. Hold on, hit play. We're building the new diagram here. Our black.
Get into the
friend
stall.
here.
Thank God no one was there. Otherwise, it was just I was gonna sit on the trash can. What?
No, which later on
What do you
we
mean?
learned that he shot in a trash can before.
Oh my god.
Remember,
awful.
later on he confessed on our
Oh,
last
no.
episode that he is at the movie theater and he took the trash can and dumped it
John,
over
yes,
onto
I've
its
heard this
side
before. Gay guys
so he
having
could
this issue
squat
that
and shit into the trash
in the middle of all the butt sex,
because
somebody
the
poops.
toilet was covered in poo.
That's not a
Really?
surprise. I've heard that
He
before.
shit in a trash can at least twice.
Well,
Nuts.
no, once that we know of. In this particular occasion, he did make it to the.
This is why I don't use the bath. I pee at Walmart. I would never take a shit at Walmart. I would never take a shit at Walmart. That's why we fucking just order shit. It's easier that way.
My pants are in the middle of the Walmart bathroom with several spots of shit.
Oh my god. His pants
Hold on.
aren't even in the stall. They're in the middle of the bathroom in front of the fucking sink, just caked in shit. There's a poo puddle in front of the sink by the door when he first came in and spewed all over the ground. There's a poo puddle in the stall and all over the porcelain throne. It's caked in shit. He himself is caked in shit head to toe. This is where
Sounds
we're at.
like it.
Hang on, someone sent me. Let me see.
No, I don't order poop.
We just had a.
Oh no, Flash. We have
I had
the
3
Walmart
C-sections to
phone
not
call
poop on delivery.
from
Wait,
that
you were
day.
well.
One
Okay,
second.
hold on
Oh,
here.
this
Wait.
is like the fuck-
You were so worried about pooping when you were having your kid, you wanted a C-section. Like I didn't think they voluntarily let you do that. And then after you have one, I thought you couldn't not have a C-section. I thought once they do it, that's it. You always have C-sections. Huh.
It turns out a guy said, quote,
y'all need to get out of here because I'm fixing to blow it up. I'll leave it to you to put 2 and 2 together.
I'm fixing to blow it up. Okay.
That's yeah.
I'm dropping a
It
bomb.
all
folks.
adds up.
Jesus
This is 9/11 poo, the shitty sequel. Okay.
There's shit all over the floor in the.
You guy just scurry out, or is he?
No, dude, this guy is a fucking hero.
This is
Oh, you
now
can
the
try? Okay.
diagram that we have where there's
Huh.
poo in front of the
Never heard of
sink
that.
by the urinals. Jeremy is
Okay,
in
yes, all the
stall.
women are like, no, you can
So
still pop them out.
somehow, Jeremy, a
Shredder,
black
you're not a
gentleman,
chick. How do you know this?
walks in.
I thought
to
it was
the
once a
bathroom.
thing there.
A
Now you
black
can try
boomer.
VBAC after your first.
Jeremy
All I want to
calls
do
him
is
a
have it
cotton
natural.
top,
Okay.
Which this black gentleman had to work out what a cotton top was. And I guess this is an old time racist term for an
Yeah.
old black man that's like hair went white. They're
Mm.
cotton topped. So Jeremy now somehow huckleberries this black guy into being his own private bathroom security. And so this black gentleman assumes guard of the bathroom while Quartering tries to fix it.
Okay.
Massive
He's a
Jeremy.
Your wife
a
tried twice,
cotton-top
yeah.
black dude.
They wouldn't
I
let
don't
you
know if he
do it.
worked
Oh,
Look at this guy's just like,
This guy's just like, oh, this is uncomfortable.
What the deal was?
I think PPP's and the term Huckleberry is bad because if you read Huckleberry Finn, there's a lot of talk about N-word Jim in that book. So
It's like laying down
Very
his
funny.
life like fucking Samuel
You were terrified of
Jackson and Django
why are you worried
Unchained
about
for-
shitting while giving birth? Why are you worried? I preferred my cut where I could see it. I even did my enema at home by. Oh! You did an enema before your. Like, okay, the baby shits. It's like you shit out the baby. Like, the baby comes sliding out and shit. It's like SAR. Stacey, your biggest was 10 pounds. Jesus Christ. Can you kegel a beer can in half? You're a tough woman. You are a tough woman. You load Jeremy for ruining the tism, yes. Jeremy, yes, is rough on that. But yeah, Stacy, like, F's, like, you got 10-pound baby, like, salute you on that, Jesus. VBAC sounds like a derogatory gay reference. It does. He was late. You had to be induced. Oh. Puffer's mouse is not that big a deal. It sounds like a big deal. You either do it. Wait, they fucking roto-root you at the hospital? Jesus. Yeah, the nurses said, oh my God, when they weighed him. Wow. El said I could kegel 50 pounds. You're 10 pounds plus? Jesus. You're 3 weeks late swimming in his own poo? Oh my God. Your sister had a 10-pound baby and she's 5 foot tall? Yeah. Yeah. Oh God, you're I've seen women before and I'm like, how the fuck are you gonna pop a baby out? I'm like, it doesn't work. Yeah, I thought shitting yourself during delivery was like a normal thing. Like, it wasn't a big deal.
I
Again?
left. It was like,
Like he's a
because
toddler
obviously
throwing a fucking tantrum because the avocados weren't ripe enough, so he fucking bailed on his wife and took an Uber home. Like, she's like, what? This doesn't make sense.
An Uber.
More like a poober.
Uber, yeah. The poor Uber driver. He's like, what the fuck?
I'm like, look,
why
I
it's
gotta handle
30
this.
minutes.
When you're covered in your, by the
Jesus,
time I get cleaned
Stacy.
up, I should probably tell my
Damn.
wife, what's going on. And I had like 30 missed calls, 30 missed calls from her.
She thought he got abducted and killed, like what the fuck happened? dude. Like, by the way, like his phone's ringing off the hook. He doesn't pick it up at any point to be like, I'm afraid I have some brown news. Like,
I got some shitty news for you, hon.
Ah, she was
She
calling.
had no fucking idea.
She literally,
All
he
the grocery
literally
shopping was
disappeared on
done.
her like a kid.
I come back. I'm feeling fucking disgusting. Obviously, like I rinsed.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, hey, babe.
what
well, hold up.
Yeah.
So, was the black
We
guy
have some
standing there while you were
questions.
bathing your ass?
No,
in the
no,
sink?
he
Was he
stood-
like-
Can you imagine the dedication of this random black guy?
It's a good
to
way of
hold
putting
the
it.
door shut while Jeremy's fucking totally stark naked, all 400 pounds of him, taking paper towel and wetting it to wipe shit off of him. And it's just like, oh my
God damn,
God.
PPP, you're fucking
Hold
ruined. Like, don't give
door.
me that image,
Hold
man.
door. He's Hodor.
We'll never forget Cotton
Hodor.
Top sacrifice, folks.
That's the funniest.
He stood outside the bathroom.
Oh,
Oh, he was a bouncer. He was the
No one
dookie bouncer.
called the cops.
After hearing the way he
cops should have
apologized,
been
Stacey,
called,
that's
you know,
funny.
like he's just taken out in chains, covered in shit. No, it was the Qdoba. Yeah, sure thing, pal. You fucking homeless bum.
Holy shit.
Yes, sir.
customers going, bruh, don't
All right, chat.
I don't know what he
Here
said.
we go. We're gonna
But
put
put it
this
this way:
back
Walmart's
baseline.
busy. I guarantee you, people came back there to use the bathroom.
So
So-
people were inconvenienced. People weren't able to use the bathroom and may also have shit themselves waiting for Quartering to clean up his fecal fuckery. So you just
All right,
imagine we're having like a pile up of people pooping their pants outside of it. There's like a domino effect that because Quartering pooped his pants,
We're gonna let that
other
just
people
set
that
for
have
a
the
minute.
runs in Walmart, because it's
See how it
common for
works.
people to shart and mark. This is a very common American pastime.
Yes,
They're
it is.
rushing. Oh, they're on their fucking rascal scooter in full speed. Woo,
You felt every
I
move and your
got
kid flipped. Wow.
shit. They get there and there's some guy cotton top, some black guy. I'm afraid you can't enter this bathroom, bitch. Master Jeremy needs to take a dookie dump.
How much?
I mean, the
It's a pile
streets
up.
of
It's a
fucking
pile up.
aisles of Walmart ran brown that day. So
You-
many people
know.
pooed themselves in the pile up.
You know, there's a retired fucking Walmart employee that talks to their grandkids like it's like PTSD from like Nam, you know? You don't know the brown B day. It was B-Day.
He stood out there, and then I once I cleaned myself up the best I
The
could.
poop protector.
I was like, dude, thank you so much.
The poop
I opened the door.
protector.
It's a diarrhea day.
I was
Did you see-
there back in 2014. The day that Jeremy Hambley came to Walmart. I'll remember it whenever till the day I die. 'Twas the day I lost this eye due to pink eye infection from the dirty poo in the aisle. Walmart. That day, 14 brave obese men shot their pants waiting for Jeremy to give himself a bird bath in the Walmart bathroom. Old Cotton Top forced them all to crap themselves in the clothing aisle. Never seen the likes of it before or since.
Shit was whizzing by. Shit's just flying by.
That's been
People are
confirmed it does not
out there
work. I know you guys said it
wrestling each
wouldn't, but
other
I
in
thought
the
we'd
poo
try.
pile in the
So let's,
clothing aisle, like Honey Boo Boo.
I don't
in
have
that
super
South
glue
Park
right now.
Episode. I never thought the bar could have been so low for the American public, but there it was, man after man pooing their britches, right in front of my eyes.
We'll
Old cotton top.
we'll try some
turned
Tommy
away,
putty,
and they sharted.
epoxy putty here. See if that works.
There she blows. Yeah, very funny.
There she blows on the poop deck.
Hit the deck.
Yeah, that's gotta be Kane for a sub.
Let's
and
go.
RIP
I don't have.
Let's
I know. I'll
go.
get. I
for a
ordered
sub
super
as
glue
well.
already.
Thank you.
I ordered super glue already, but I don't have
I
it.
did
So
And yeah, so that, and then by the time I get back to my
You know, there's someone who told their friend about our show, and this is the first episode they're watching. and they're
Yes.
like, what is happening?
You watch this crap? We got
Like-
Canadian A-logging fund for a site saving private
Let's
porta potty.
go.
Keeping private Hambley in the porta potty.
she's fucking pissed because she had to do all the grocery shopping by herself. I'm like,
Right.
but I shit myself. So then she,
I
yeah,
had to pick out the avocados myself. while you're shitting yourself.
yeah. And then
God.
she's like, she had
What a
her
cold-
car. She had a brand new Audi at this time.
POV.
So she had a brand new Audi, so he wasn't allowed in the Audi because he crapped himself. He had to call a poober to get home.
Listen,
His
I-
wife
Uber.
just fucking left him there.
My friends calling my wife a bitch.
And she's like, well, you're not
Mm.
driving in my car. So she like, there was obviously still.
Yeah, it's not an Audi house.
No, that's tough.
The Audi house.
Poop spots on my pants.
Actually,
They were,
Chat, do you
like,
think
fine, but there's some splatter.
you think CA glue with the
So
sprayer and the
fine.
activator would be a good idea, or no?
To poo spots.
Sprayer or
It'd
like
be
a
alright,
$5
I
bottle of
guess.
super glue, but I was thinking about the
No,
shit you
Jeremy,
activate. Would that be better, or no?
That was fecal splatter. Holy
How-
shit.
How
Hold
How
on.
much like drooling? How much splatter is okay? Like what's the
He's the
diameter?
splattering.
What's the radius of splatter that makes it okay? Like, how many
I
inches?
don't know.
So the undies went in the bin, obviously.
Mm.
Yeah, they're in the
All
bin.
right.
They're in the trash can along with
They're
two
in
entire
the
rolls of
trash
paper towels. See,
can.
the paper towel.
Paper towel.
Yes, this is 4 layers of streamception. Us
And
watching
by
the
the
casino,
way,
watching this black
God,
guy
Not
watching
like
Jeremy.
regular paper towel. It's like that.
You
No,
starve on medium, no
industrial, like-
activator. Okay.
Explain.
Is it?
Well, no,
Oh,
sweet
that-
tooth
that's
fairy.
all
I'm
it cleans
talking
itself
about the
off
kind of glue where you
It's
had
so
the glue and
shitty.
the activator.
It's like it doesn't absorb
Like the
anything, so
spray
you're basically just
activator.
smearing the shit around
So
yourself.
there's super glue, but then there's also the super glue with the activator.
Why?
So
would you
that's what I was
admit
wondering
that?
about.
Why would you admit that, bro? Batman at Gitmo couldn't get that confession out of me. You know, like you're just
Yeah.
smearing the shit around all over yourself. Well, Cotton Top guards the door. Now, guys, he's gonna try and tell us that this isn't funny. You know, try and tell us it isn't funny, and we shouldn't laugh. And I just don't know how he can support that hypothesis, you know? Is Andy okay?
Mo,
I'm done.
Mo,
This is
Mo.
the funniest
Bruce,
segment
Quotes
we've
Ralph.
used. This is somehow
Mo.
funnier than the first one.
Mo.
it's funny a second
I
time.
need some Mo.
So, and then I was like, well, I gotta, I used to fucking work at Walmart. I'm like, I'm not making the dude clean this up, the bathroom guy. So I was like cleaning up the floor.
Okay,
I mean, it's
did you clean up the trail? Did you clean up the trail of smears from the shoe section to electronics? Or did you just clean up the bathroom? Holy
Buddy.
fuck. I'm telling you right now, he didn't clean up the trail of smears.
Oh,
still obviously
Mm.
needed to get bleached or whatever, but I wasn't.
hey, you gotta pour bleach all over. Jeremy's shit is so bad. You can't.
It's
just
a
use-
biohazard.
You can't just use a mop and like cleaning solution. It's gotta be bleach.
Imagine you're the fucking wagey who drew the short straw, and for $7.25, you're gonna spend the next hour cleaning the trail of smears. Buddy, for $7 to clean it up, you gotta just walk out, right? Like I'm
Yeah.
sure people have walked out
Hmm.
from the job over shit like this,
Yeah.
you know, and then they end up going homeless, and it's all because of Hambly.
Mm-hmm.
He ruined lives that day.
I've told this story
Fuck, this
before.
is how Dicker's daughter went blind, was going into this Walmart and contracting pink eye from the trail of schmears.
I was written up at the movie theater when I used to work there because someone shit like on the toilet seat. And
Yeah.
4 of us were written up because like he would ask, a boss would ask each of us, or no, we're all written up. Then buddy, poor Dougie had to go fucking clean it.
not Dougie. You know,
We were
it
all
always
sent
falls
home,
to
like,
fucking
early.
Dougie. Hey, Doug, you're gonna get in there and clean this up, eh, Doug? I should have just fucking resigned. I don't get paid enough for this shit.
Nah, he was cool, but he was a lifer. He was awesome though. I loved him.
I can say
TISM is an
invisible shit
abbreviation
piles
for the
should be
Incredible
bigger than
Salt
that.
Mine.
You know?
Pile.
And
Pile.
A pile of
pile.
poo. Private poo
All right.
pile.
All right, let's
The
play
Incredible
a
Salt
song.
Mine.
People are asking for the song.
All right.
It's really short, guys. We'll be back in about.
Let's get some
Let's
songs.
get some subs for a very funny segment. Where is it? Hang
Under the seat.
on.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Private pile. I'm in a
There.
world of shit.
All right, guys. 1 second.
No, it's under the seat. Under the seat.
CW,
Under the seat.
CWC. I know you're watching. We need a quartering pooping song.
Chugi says, "Oh, I'm not familiar with that." Yeah, it's a show with Bearing, Count Dankula, and the Quartering, and they have like a little podcast they would do. It was actually pretty funny at times, but it's kind of fallen apart lately. They haven't done it in a
toilet
while.
is always smelly when Jeremy's come to town. A rumbling in the belly, then even the floor is brown. Just look at the room around you as my butthole starts to quake. A fart blasts out like a warning. There'll soon be a big brown lake under the seat. Under the seat. Buddy, I'm happy down where it's crappy. It can't be beat. While other streamers work like ants, me, I'm just gonna shit my pants. Insides are bloating, floaters are floating under the seat.
So, guys, by the way, if you didn't know, 2.0 loves these songs.
Bernstein Goldman for
She loves the
five
Leave Her Ian, Leave
subs,
Her one.
and an internet
That's like her favorite.
loser for 5.
Leave her,
subs.
Ian,
Let's
leave
go.
her.
I'm just telling
That
Ashton,
song's so great.
that scene of him just like basin toilet and the brown water and the few logs, like, it's the most disturbing, like nightmare fuel ever.
It really is. It really is. Okay. So we got a lot more quartering still to come. So now we're entering the saltwater fish saga.
The fish Auschwitz
So,
chat.
A few months ago, quartering in order to prove that he didn't go broke from the coffee grift, spent an estimated $50,000 to get a 30-foot saltwater aquarium. I'm not kidding.
By the way, not including
With it-
insulation.
Well,
Right?
we're saying
So,
with
chat,
ins-
we're gonna
I mean,
try this.
get a
Epoxy
used one
buddy. See
for
if that
about
works.
$38,000.
For this. See if that
And
helps
then
us
the
at all.
insulation's 12.
And then the installation,
shit's
you know,
almost
but he probably
used
bought
up
it new,
anyway,
so
so
it
we'll
may
see
have
if it
been
helps.
even more than $50,000. So
Oh,
let's have a look here. This is the fishwater aquarium tank that he put in.
Jesus.
Whoa! For
For
10
Big
subs!
support. Let's fucking go.
Oh, buddy!
Look at this.
So there he is, flexing his gigantic saltwater aquarium that costs tens of thousands of dollars.
It
Now,
is nice. It is. I'll
yeah,
say
of
that.
course it
It's
is.
beautiful.
Of course it is.
A
The
gorgeous.
thing is, right? Jeremy has never owned fish before. He's never had like a normal aquarium with just a couple fish in it and worked his way up. He just decided he was going to go to the absolute apex of aquariums, one that requires a lot of expertise, a lot of experience, and a lot of time and patience
saltwater
to make
fish is
sure
hard.
that the fish are okay. Because these are very expensive, very exotic fish that need very specific scenarios to survive. So what did Jeremy do? Well, Jeremy reached out in the general Wisconsin area to all 7 people that live in the great state of Wisconsin. And he managed to solicit somebody. He says, Milwaukee area, email me at thequartering@gmail.com. Aquarium maintenance, 25 plus hours a week, depending on experience and availability. Not
bigger ones are easy to take care of, but
this
saltwater's
is a
hard,
full-time
man.
permanent position in the quartering empire. Work is technical, but at a leisure pace. Must be independent.
I'll try
and
that
good
too,
with
Stabby.
people,
I
and
was just
also
using up
the
little
road
bit
as
of
there
the
is driving
me a
involved.
buddy. I only have a
Starts
little
at
bit
$20
left,
to
so I was gonna use it up,
$25
'cause
an
I need to
hour
get
with
more.
room to grow.
Room
So
to
not
grow.
only-
What do you mean?
Yeah, so he's got like a career path planned out for his aquarium tech. So this guy's paying some guy $25 an hour, 25 hours a fucking week, on top of the $50,000 for the aquarium, on top of thousands of dollars for the fish.
25 hours a week. By the way, must be good with people. What are you
But-
talking? What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
so the guy has to like play video games with quartering on the couch, I guess, in between working with the fish. I don't fucking know.
I'll
It's
say,
kind of crazy. Does he have to
Well, eBay
fuck
took better
Quartering's
care of his
wife
fish,
as
yeah.
well?
I've had an aquarium
fish
before,
bowl?
bro, and it was like one of these ones, like like that size or whatever. It's a lot of work to clean. It is.
Oh,
exhausting.
it's a fucking nightmare, buddy.
Never again. Never again. And I'm like, okay, when the fish pass away, I'll stop.
Now,
kept
some people
breeding.
in chat
Kept
have a
breeding.
theory, and I think this might be true. I think he hired a woman that had no experience that he simped for.
Yeah.
And this is why it ended in tragedy.
Oh,
Because,
man.
ladies and gentlemen, the Quartering's fish have died.
No.
So, Quartering is caught on a hot mic here telling the panel. So you can see Hannah Claire is sad. Look at Hannah. Hannah's sad. He doesn't like that Quartering killed his animals through neglect. You know, like Luke here is wiping a tear out of his eye. He's so upset. But Quartering like accidentally hit the go live button while he was in the middle of telling this story to everybody in the green room. Yeah. Because like this starts like
Oh,
in
no, I
media
think he
res
likes
or
to
whatever.
share.
It starts in the middle of the action. It starts with like in the middle of Quartering telling the story of the fish dying.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
There we go,
It's
chat.
not like when you lose
We're
your
fixing 'em
freshwater
up.
fish. Like I was just watching $2,000 floating around in the water, you know.
Oh my god.
2,000. Look at Hannah Claire's eyes. Hannah, zoom in. That's a sticker. Let's get 10 subs right now. Hannah Claire's eyes have bugged out of her head. And you notice that Quartering's first thought isn't, oh my God, these poor fish, they suffered and died. I was responsible for taking care of them. And now their lives have ended shortly. His first thought was money, that he has $2,000 floating in the tank. That's what a sicko this guy is.
He's used to things floating in the tank, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, it was a shark tank. Are we sure he didn't just take a poo in the fish tank and kill them that way? I mean, they have to live off the same water source that flushes Quartering's gnarly dumps down the drain. So who knows what happened? But we got a Modium, brand Modium, for 10 subs.
PPP hates animals.
Me, Dave, with the sub on top.
I am
go.
adding it right now. We'll go community.
Some are saying that he ate the fish. That he is like Dicker's hunger for eyeballs.
Yes, Hannah Claire is
Quartering's
sloppy
hunger
seconds
for
from
fish
Tim
food
Pool.
was too great, and he
More or
just like
less.
picked them up and ate them whole, like Donnie from Wolf of Wall Street or some shit. I don't know. Bro, the look on her face is so fucking pretty. Spicy quesadilla for 50 songs! Let's go! By the way, we have some super chats that came in there while Andy's reading that. We got Talachan for $20. He says Fuentes hasn't tweeted since his Indian bots were cut off.
If he had
from the
live
internet,
sand in the
but he's
rock and
back
took a
on
shit, it wouldn't have
Telegram
hurt it.
complaining
Wow.
about white people.
Would they
Very
have cleaned the
typical.
water?
Jeb's complaining a wife for 10 billions must brown. Betwixt for 10. As a sports gambling addict that's clean 3+ years now, I'm glad you're highlighting the insanity of Bossman. Wouldn't wish that pain on my worst enemy. Hope you find some sanity eventually. Move for 5. Have you heard of I Am City 3? Yeah, I think you mentioned this guy to us earlier. Well, I'll have a look. We got BDL kick for $10. Maybe PewDiePie was onto something when he moved to an ethnically homogenous society with low immigration rate and high IQ. Sneedberg Stein Goldman for $15. Quarter pounder is spiritually Indian and thus will be deported to Canada where all the Indians belong. Well, he lives in Wisconsin, which is basically Canada anyway. Lord help me, I can't aim for 5. And the new AI PvP video, the arrests of Ricada, JF, and Destiny are just, so I welcome their takeover of government. Hail the pink shirts. And Catson for $6.66. Gentlemen, I fucking hate the quartering, but this is bordering on fetish shit awkward. This is quartering's doing. This is quartering who keeps telling stories about pooing his pants. It's his sick fetish, okay? We're simply mocking. And we got the Gun Ranger for 50.
Good night, Stacy. Have a great day. See, there we go, guys. We fixed up the helmet. And we fixed up his leg.
What the
Let's
fuck?
go!
What the fuck? Thank you, guys. Thank you.
There we go.
Oh my
See,
God.
we're fixing them up.
generosity,
We're fixing
guys.
them
You
up.
guys keep it so fucking
Franz is-
alive. Not only
Franz
alive,
is getting there.
thriving.
That's what we'll name him. Franz.
Thank
Let's
you. Thank you.
fucking go!
And by the way, if you're watching on the YouTube channel, remember to hit like, subscribe, and ring
So-
the bell.
Ring that bell.
45,000 subs and growing pretty fast.
Woo!
Kind of overwhelming.
And
Thank
Spice Quesadilla for
you.
another 6
6
subs.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Spicy quesadilla filtering the quartering as usual. It was the quesadilla that led to him sharding in Mart after all. And now the quesadilla is mogging quartering's
There we go,
fucking
chat.
money.
Mhm.
It's over, buddy.
There we
It's
go. We're
over.
just gonna kind of deal
All
with
right,
that.
let's
Are you gonna
continue.
call your fish guy? Get
I
some
just-
new
Yeah.
plural?
I
Except
call
We're
the
just gonna-
fish guy.
She just felts him, you know? Well, what are you gonna do? You gonna call the fish guy? Nobody even realizes they're live yet.
Yeah.
This is the best part.
So here we go,
is-
Chad.
Is saltwater fish harder
Stabby,
to take
thank
care
you for
of?
this. This is actually
I
going to
have
be a
no
lot of
idea
fun.
what
We're
that
just
is.
going to let it dry up
Oh,
for
yeah.
a second here.
Fair enough.
I would called my fish guy because I said
Hmm.
the fish
Good night,
don't look
Stacey.
good like a week ago, and then he had somebody leave.
Is there a Pagey
and
version
then
of
he's
Shark
been
Tank?
busy,
Yes.
and I've tried to be like, brother, I understand.
25 bucks an hour for nothing. He's like, what the fuck?
I agree.
Why
Phil
are
is
you
very
telling
based. I like
And then
Phil a
he's
lot.
been
But then
busy,
this
and
guy,
I've been
Chris
trying to.
Phil
I-
Levant-
Robinson
Phil is awesome.
supposedly like a medical doctor who like
Yeah.
called out the pandemic or what. He's like, he's here to talk about the vaccine and shit. And Jeremy's like, yeah, so
Yeah.
my fish died. It's like, what the fuck are we doing? Like, your serious political programs.
Well, hey,
tried to
I'm
be
not going to
like,
lie. When you
brother,
said
I
this,
understand,
Bella,
you've been busy.
I thought you meant
but,
Dark Side
like,
Phil for a minute. You're like, I like watching
I
Phil.
said
It's
my
like,
fish don't look good
whoa,
for like the last week.
Imagine
Oh.
buying or hiring a fish guy,
you're a woman of
God.
class.
and they still fuck it up.
They still
Yeah.
fuck it up, and then they like ghost you and
You know,
don't
in the
answer
meantime, I'm
your
kind of curious to see how
calls.
this.
That's crazy.
So the fish guy
We'll work
ghosted
on the,
quartering because he was too annoying to deal with.
Ants of this guy
I
real
think
quick.
What it
See
is
how this
is
resin
the,
works
the
with
work
some shrimp
conditions were
and-
just far too smelly.
It's a
Quartering
sweatshop.
just gassed him out of the fucking aquarium because every few minutes he was dropping sloshers in the bathroom near the aquarium, and it was just too much. Then
Dropping
quartering
sloshers.
expected the guy to pretend
He was
to be his
pitching
friend for
growlers,
20
chat.
bucks an hour. Right.
I love the term slosher as being like is picking up. You know, I made that up like years ago. Guys, we have to make
Andy invented the slosher.
like the
Like when I grew up, it was
invented
called
every-
pitching a growler.
I'm pretty sure
so-
you did invent it, buddy.
I did say slosher, and I'm like, who the fuck says that?
I mean, this is
Peak
the
and
Vallejo
haven't
Fell
come, and now
growl.
three
Holy
of them are
shit, it
dead,
is
and some of them are like
very Fell growy.
$400 each. And
So, Hannah's face.
Did you see Hannah Claire's back?
and
went
some of them
up
are
like
like
a cat.
$400
Oh
Do you
my
see, like,
god.
the way her
each.
shoulders come up? Oh, that's like another sticker. Oh my god.
Soon we'll only have exclusively Hannah stickers.
It's like, but like Hannah's like each one of those fish is one of my appearances that Jeremy
There we
could
go.
pay me. So each one of those fish represents a week that Hannah Claire will not be employed because Jeremy has to replace them. So she's shook.
Buddy,
Okay.
the saltwater tank. or
I'm gonna have
any
to like
aquarium,
contour
in
these.
my
I can see a lot of
opinion,
lines
unless
on
you
them, but we'll
love
work on
fish,
that. I was just curious to see
such
how they
a
paint it up.
Fucking burden.
You have to love fish.
You have to love them.
into it.
Aquariums
and
can
into
get
the
expensive. Yeah,
process
they
of
can.
taking care of them.
Aquariums are
and
fucking
making sure it's
insane.
just right.
Yeah.
I want to start a cool hobby.
And
Says we're
Um,
live, by the way.
I know we're live. Yeah, that's all right.
Oh,
Bella, learn how to make a
it.
bow
Look
out
at
of
look at the doctor. He's like, am I
Learn how to
make a
really
bow
in
out
the
of,
midst this shit
I know
show
we're
right
live.
now?
He doesn't know where
a
he's-
board
You
from
know,
like
he had no
Home
idea,
Depot.
bro.
That'll be
He had
fine.
no idea.
Imagine I hit go live and we're like, I'm like, yeah. So my dishwasher.
But
broke.
imagine you tune in and this is the show. It's not like, welcome to the program. Today we have a great show for you guys.
Yeah.
This is what's going on in the world news. We have special guest Chris Martinson on today. He's a doctor that helped expose the pandemic scam.
Did not know that. That's cool.
Instead, it's like this weird, awkward situation.
Also,
where he's
Johan, isn't your
explaining how
thing
his
from
fish died.
Aqua Teen that fucking weird
Whoa,
dog
I
thing?
know that's the you have to
Because somebody
start-
said they
no
told you
title
it's the
card,
hand
no
monster or
music,
whatever.
no
the hand banana.
anything, No,
That's from Aqua Teen, I
Yeah,
think.
yeah, that's all right. I wasn't saying anything
I
that
remember right.
that was no big deal.
I think the audience likes to know what's going on with these fish,
So.
especially if they're $400. That's
Oh, she's felting him. She's felting him, and everyone else on the panel is laughing. Look at the doctors laughing. Luke's smiling. She's like, no, I really think people care about this and not the news, Jeremy, for sure. Keep going. Especially when the fish are $400 and you keep telling everybody you're going broke and you're going to have to fire me and Hannah and Luke if we don't get money. But yeah, tell everybody about your $400 fish that you wasted a bunch of money on and died. Great.
Listen, if Hannah gets fired, we'll reach out and try to get her as a guest on the show to find the inner workings of the quarter cast, or now
Oh, yeah.
the Jeremy Hambley show, which he changed the name of his whole show because of our one video.
It's no longer the quarter cast. It's the Hambley cast because he needs to run the SEO. It's ridiculous. He completely renamed his whole channel because of us and then tries to say that we're irrelevant. It's amazing.
it's an expensive hobby.
Well, saltwater fish are very expensive. And,
What are you, Dr. Fauci, taking out these fish? You're
What?
Yeah.
He calls him Dr. Fauci. Home run there, Luke. This isn't political spurgery at all, buddy. That's a real sharp one there, pal.
Is having fish a hobby?
He vaxxed the fish, buddy.
Is having fish under the
So
category of
yeah, I'm gonna
hobby?
prime them. I was just looking at it.
I guess so, yeah.
I mean,
You did lapidary for a
yeah,
few years,
okay, it's a
driftwood
hobby.
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'd
Bella,
say.
but there's you
You're-
can make
you're
a
doing
like
so much fucking
a
work.
long bow.
What is
You can
this?
learn how to make
Yeah.
a bow.
well, I mean, I have not.
it's-
I was
you don't
looking
need
for
very-
some
you only
sort of
need, like,
vaccine to give
2
them because
tools
they
to do
didn't
it.
look good, but they,
So-
fucking good.
you know, he
Basically,
said, well,
you
they
can
just-
get
they
away
just
with
gotta
doing it
hope
with a
they-
clamp
This is
and
great
a
back and
you know,
forth.
he went with the
a
holistic
clamp,
approach. You know,
a rasp,
feed 'em this,
and
feed 'em that,
like
hope
a
they pull
cabinet
through, and-
I've
scraper.
never seen one man say so many things and jokes that get
Yeah.
nothing.
No reaction.
No
whatsoever.
reaction. No
Yeah.
like.
I'm pretty sure PPP is somewhat
someone
French
else
Canadian the way he
did and helped.
the way he says things.
Nothing. If
You can
everyone
hear it
just
come
sits there
out
in
in him.
silence, a no sound.
And we got the spicy quesadilla for another 5 subs.
Let's go. Let's go.
Huge,
just looks like my powder brown tang
huge.
did not pull
Thank
through, and so that's another
You need
$200
an
on the drain.
mRNA gene-specific intervention that is done in China in order to help
Oh my
progress
god.
your fish's
Burglars! Burglars!
This is a
Burglar! You know this guy's great at parties, right?
you know.
Did you guys know the government is spying on us through the prison program? You guys know that Julian Assange was unlawfully detained in an Ecuadorian embassy for 7 years, even though he did nothing wrong. Guys, I have the documents. Buddy, no one gives a fuck. Holy shit.
9/11 was yeah,
You guys know that 9/11 was an inside job. I have the documents to building 7, building 7, building 7.
Yeah.
Spicy quesadilla for 5. So I'll go to Alex Jones for my fucking conspiracy theories. Thank you very much. Could you make the topic of conspiracy theories any more boring? Like, it's supposed to be fun and exciting. You know, it's a whole world of crazy clandestine cloak and dagger operations by a government that's out to get us in secret society. So did you guys hear about Dr. Fauci in the lab with the genetic coding of the
longevity and health towards being genetically altered to deal with the horrendous conditions you put them under?
Yeah, I mean,
by the way, Flake, anything about the vaccine you have to remove?
No,
no.
2025, and we don't have to.
Are you sure? Maybe you're right. You know what? He'll figure it out. He'll figure it out.
Absolutely.
He knows.
I guess we should probably acknowledge that.
No, I just
there's
like my job
20,000
there.
people already waiting for us to get
Listen
going.
to that. Did you hear
I want
that?
to welcome.
Bring it back. We have to acknowledge that there's 30,000 people waiting for them to start the show. If there's actually 30,000 people there, you don't start a show like this.
No.
Because shows that start like this don't ever get 30,000 viewers.
But if we had a big like, remember like the political what's it called? Oh my god, the election stream. We had like 8,000-9,000 before we started. And I was getting a little like, okay, here we go. Like, it's like a bit more intense, right? Because you're like, okay, ready? You know, there's like 5,000 new people.
You're trying your best to perform.
Yeah, exactly. You don't just go like, yo, what up? You're like, what the fuck?
That there's 20,000 people already waiting for us to get going. I want to welcome in today's guest, Chris Martinson. Chris, thanks so much for joining you. How did you kind of get into?
Did you hear that? He goes, thanks so much for joining you. Not thanks so much for joining us, but thanks so much for joining you. Well, I think we're going to ring something for you there, Jer.
For joining yourself.
What a great intro for the guest there, Jer.
For joining yourself.
Chris Martinson. Chris, thanks so much for joining you. How did you kind of get into, truth telling? Is this just something that...
What? Like, what a question. Look at this guy. He's looking at Jeremy like, are you fucking retarded? How did you get into truth telling? Well, I'm pretty sure everyone tells the truth. Even DSP sometimes will tell the truth. How did you get into telling the truth? As we all know, most people lie every single second of their life. Like me, Jeremy from the quartering. How did you get into telling the truth? Like, what a question.
How did you?
Did you have a moment where you were like, hey, this something's weird?
He doesn't know how to answer. He's like,
did you have a moment where something was weird and then you decided to tell the truth and stop lying? Or what was it that got you into telling the truth? There must have been some crazy event.
Was this something that you've kind of always liked doing?
Have you always liked
telling the truth? Look at Hannah. She's so embarrassed. And Luke as well. Like, both of them are like, oh my God, we actually really respect and like this guest. And Jeremy is just fucking ruining it by being a moron.
Really?
And
wow,
that channel is still hugely shadow banned. I have a guy behind the scenes.
All right, so here we are. So we're doing the shadow ban cope. Now, at least in this guy's situation, he was talking about COVID, which you would actually get shadow banned for. But Quartering is now going to take this opportunity to compare his channel being under attack to this guy's legitimate risky talk about medical information and shit like this, and Cornering's gonna go on a whole cope about how there is channels being taken down.
Yes.
It's like, yeah,
You're rehabbing on
if I
120.
gain
Wow.
1,000 today, subscribers, there's allegedly, I don't know, 560,000 there. It's been holding plus or minus 1,000 for like 8 months, you know?
Yeah, isn't that funny? I see that sometimes with, my channel too. It's like, you get to live in the silo.
Hannah, like, literally made the face of a. Here we
go
fucking
again.
go.
Here we go again.
Here we
Oh
go.
my god.
Oh my, come on, give me a break.
We gave
Hannah like just sighed.
you this. We gave you.
Luke looks so done too, dude. Like, and the doctor, like, I don't even know what he's doing. He's like, get a load of this fucking guy.
A taste of what they could taste. A taste of what your ideas can garner in the open market.
Dear Lord.
Jeremy,
Get it
it's not
out.
an open market of free ideas. There's so much censorship on YouTube, bro. That's why you were successful in the first place. And as some of the censorship is relieved, you become less and less successful because in an open marketplace of ideas and comedy and news, you are the bottom of the barrel garbage, Jeremy.
Oh, goddamn PvP.
Yapping. Blood is yapping, isn't he?
Oh, yeah.
He's not alone. Someone said he's such a wordsmith.
But actually, we're just gonna live right here, and we'll give you a few wants, but then we're gonna take them away. Justice.
How about enunciate? This is from a stuttering guy. Like I stutter.
Nothing he's saying even makes sense.
Let me rewind it. Let's all really focus on
We
what
got
he's actually.
knocked off the Felton for 5 subs.
Let's keep it going, folks. Listen to this. Let's listen to it from the start.
It's like, yeah, isn't that funny? I see that sometimes with, my
All
channel.
right.
Too. It's
After
like,
this, okay.
you
Well,
get to
let's-
live in the silo. We gave you this. We gave you a taste of what they could taste. A taste of what
Silo.
your ideas can garner. And
Silo?
A taste of what your ideas can garner. Okay.
I think what he's trying to say is give you a taste of like big viewership just to pull it
Yeah.
away. But it's
That's what it's just like phrased so clumsily and so low energy with zero charisma. And it's just work.
Oh my god, this word.
I love how his co-hosts just look so glum and defeated. And the guest looks so skeptical of why he's even there.
Yeah.
I remember when
Alstat
like
in
the whole
chat
Nick thing
says,
happened. I thought it
"He's
was cool he
saying
was
nothing
on.
with
I'm
the
like, wait,
most
what the fuck am
words
I doing?
possible."
Now in
You know
hindsight.
what he speaks like
So-
you're writing a high school essay and you gotta make it to 1,000 words.
He's trying to make it wordy and sophisticated, but has no idea what he's doing.
Yeah.
in the open market. But actually, we're just gonna live right here, and we'll give you a few wants, but then we're gonna take them away.
What? That doesn't make any sense. We're gonna live right here, and we'll give you a few ones.
Let's all just fucking
but then we'll
cope.
take it away,
What the fuck, man?
sir.
Even I'm not that paranoid
Just
about this
quickly.
shit.
It's wild how net zero. it
You've got a
actually ends up being.
massive
But
fucking.
gets cut off.
Net.
You hit him with the net zero buzzword. Whoa, the globalists are shook. Luke looks like he wants to die.
Yeah, and even crazier.
In the meantime,
is,
you have a
so I talk
doctor
to
on
people
or
who
some
also have
guest
pretty good
on, like-
channels in my same space. We ought to have lots of crossover. Their audiences don't know about me. Mine doesn't know about them. They keep us separated.
Yeah.
Right? On purpose, algorithmically.
I
They just don't want us.
know, man. Like they keep Quartering's audience separated from the nerdrotic audience and the critical drinker. Like I don't believe that. I believe there's a lot of crossover in the complaining about woke media space, considering they
Yeah.
all do panels together, promoting each other all the
Yeah.
time. I think there's a big difference between what Jeremy does, which is complain about Disney movies, and like what Chris Martinson does. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Or even what Luke or Hannah Claire want to do, right? Like they want to try and talk about more hard news and conspiracies
bad at talking
and
to
stuff
people.
like that. Whereas quartering literally exists as just the lowest level, bottom feeding, algorithm slop, woke media, clickbait.
If you have a
Like,
guess,
that's what he is.
You pretty much
But
go them into
when you
talking.
watch a few of his videos and you sub to him, you go, "Oh yeah, I'm anti-woke, so whatever, I'll watch this shit." If you watch 10 videos, you stop watching him because they're boring as fuck, and then therefore you are no longer recommended these videos.
Yeah.
Why would you watch his shit?
Banding up and finding each other.
My wife is a normie. She doesn't.
Here we go.
I have 5,000 videos. She's never seen a single one of them. She doesn't.
What do you mean? His wife has never seen a single one of his videos. Hannah Claire laughs. Listen, look at Hannah. She's laughing. She's laughing at him. That's brutal, buddy. Your
There we go,
wife,
chat.
she
We got
doesn't
his
care
foot
to
on.
watch any of them. She doesn't know anything that you do. Has no interest in his
Hmm.
life. No, I
All right.
don't. But it's a strange thing to marry somebody and then take no interest in what they're doing whatsoever.
Yeah,
It's
that is a little
basically
weird.
like they're already divorced and living separate lives, but it's just a cope. Like it's a front.
She doesn't read my Twitter feed.
PPP tries to hard to be an enlightened
I don't really
centrist.
go to the doctor very
Yeah,
often.
but as
This year,
Canada has
something like
slowly
that, and then my 40
disintegrated,
What a lie.
as Canada has disintegrated, these guys, well, Worski is always on the right, but even PPP is coming more and more and more right. Like, it's just coming out of them because they understand what it's looking like going forward.
Go to the doctor. I don't go to the doctor. Meanwhile, Jeremy, if you didn't go to the doctor, you might be fucking dead, bro.
Yeah.
Like you're probably on a ton of medication. This guy's on SSRIs. He's on antidepressant medication and has been for years, anti-anxiety medication, telling you he doesn't go to the doctor.
He says he shops
And
around.
And it's just like dangerous. You've got this super unhealthy 400-pound fucking blob telling people not to go to the doctor. Like, I don't believe that the doctor is the be all end all of everything and they can cure everything and da 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 da. But I guarantee you, in most circumstances, you're probably going to be better off going to the doctor than not. And I can't believe we're at the point where we're actually discussing this shit in a serious fashion.
Yeah. But he said, like, on the last show we did of him, I think it was the last one, that he went script shopping. You had a doctor and a doctor. They go, no, you don't need Adderall. Then he goes, all right, I'll go to the next doctor and next doctor and next doctor.
I should probably at least get some like physical tests, blood tests, make sure there's not a ticking time bomb in there at least, you know.
What are you
I'm not saying
talking
that
about?
Epstein wasn't a
Ticking time
Your
bomb. You're
heart.
400 fucking pounds. Like we're just in full denial of reality. Okay.
I'm sure I have a clean bill of health.
creep and that people weren't coming and going from that island, but I'm saying that there is no evidence and that
Did you hear
There's
that?
no evidence of
He
Epstein.
just said there was no evidence of Epstein or anybody on the island molesting children.
Oh my god!
So we're now at the point. This is what Quartering now is doing on the daily on his show. Is he's sweeping the Epstein stuff for Trump because Trump doesn't want the Epstein files brought up, and Quartering knows his entire grift is on the Trump train. So now he goes to the extent of not just saying, well, the Democrats are using this as a political opportunity to hurt Trump. He goes to the extent of denying there's any evidence that any of this happened.
Yes.
Which thank God Luke is here to be like, no, actually, Jeremy, even though you're my boss, I'm so autistic that I'm just going to fucking tell
Good.
you there is the evidence anyway.
Respect.
you know, and
There's a lot of evidence.
Yeah, whoa! What a legend! Bring it up, no, for sure, like, for real.
Yo, what the fuck?
There's
Yeah,
a lot
no,
of
man.
financial records.
Let me go
There's billions of
Wait,
dollars
Jeremy,
being moved
Jeremy,
around.
oh my God! See his cope shrug and he shook
Well,
his
yeah.
fucking head.
Well,
There we
yeah.
go.
Oh, you just tried to deny it, buddy.
There's a lot of anomalies, and so there's a
Sure.
lot
There.
of records.
So
I will be
I
releasing
can't get this
one
under the
Epstein
sleeve
name
here,
in every 10
but
bags
that's
of Coffee
okay.
Bread
I can't
Coffee.
get
So if you
this
go to
part.
So now
But I
he
can get the
tries
rest
to,
of this,
because
and I
he
think that'll be
lost
good
on the
enough.
facts because Luke actually knows.
And then I'll
stuff
putty
about
in the
this,
rest
and
of
Jeremy
this.
can't sweep it. He then
PPP's a
tries
hard
to
never
make it
Trumper.
into a
Yeah,
big
but you
joke
know
and
what?
Disrespect the
Like,
victims of Epstein.
Overall in the right,
by trying to
PPP
say
is on the
he's gonna
right.
drop the names and also turns it into a shameless grifting opportunity for coffee brand.
They're
coffee.
realizing how bad
Only
their
at the
country's being
Quartering can you
destroyed.
see shameless bag shit like this.
Did you hear, by the way, that the
Law
a
school might be
few of
another
the
3 years.
victims-
Oof. Well, hey,
victims of Epstein?
don't worry. I was on the 5-year plan
Are
myself.
gonna make their own
so.
list now. Did you hear about this?
Oh yeah, well Jeremy just says that they're all liars. That's what he does.
Okay.
Coffee.com
Yeah.
right now. And you
Well,
buy.
it was perfectly legit there. Everything was great. There wasn't anything creepy happening. Shut the fuck up, quartering. Why do you have to suck Trump off on every point?
But it's just the thing is the base doesn't even want this. The audience wants the Epstein list revealed.
Yeah.
This is where Trump is breaking from his own supporters and I just don't get it.
Exactly, Ashton. It's like the MAGA crowd is like, that's the one thing they have in contention with Trump, being like, what the fuck?
Well, now everybody wants it. Now even the Democrats are clamoring for it to be
They're
fucking
like,
released because
Mo!
they think it's going to screw
Mo!
over Trump.
Yep.
Mo, we need
But the
Mo.
only person who doesn't want it released is Jeremy for whatever reason.
Jeremy. He's sweeping.
Jeremy's on the Epstein
Every 10th
files.
bag will have a name of an Epstein perpetrator. So just
There's not a single laugh in the room. Not a single like
Chris is doing a cope smile.
Oh, he's doing like a all right, well.
Some hopium as well.
No, just every it'll be randomly and there'll be one name and every just
giving him a
go
tough
buy the
time.
coffee.
I'm excited.
Look, by the way,
Just
look,
go buy the coffee.
look at Hannah here.
Just every it'll be randomly and there'll be one name and every just go buy the coffee.
She's uncomfortable.
No, he's
she's like, oh.
I'm excited
All right.
for something like that.
All right.
Hey, you know
well,
what I'm
thanks,
doing
Luke.
for fall, Chris? I'm digging a huge hole.
Get
And,
ready for this.
Because I've been
And pooping in
following. No,
He's on the edge.
I've been following.
Right, like what retarded shit are you doing now, Jer? Go ahead,
Hole?
go ahead, tell me.
And because I've been
And pooping in it.
following.
He's digging a
No,
big hole,
I've
just
been
like he's
following
been digging for his career the last few weeks. It's maybe time to stop digging holes, bud.
How to grow citrus in cold climates, and there's people that do it like they basically
What?
and it's cheap. I mean, it's ugly.
No, it's
but,
not.
like, you just
What the fuck
This
is he
guy
doing?
Seems to believe that it's dirt cheap to grow orange trees in Wisconsin.
You
in the
can't
middle of
do
winter.
that.
Well, why is it then that farmers don't grow oranges in Wisconsin if it's so dirt
What the
cheap and
fuck?
so easy? It takes years, 2 years, to even get any sort of yield. And he's gonna have to run a greenhouse with
you might do another 3 years of law school. Okay.
Like it's crazy.
Jesus.
Why do you need
I was about to say, man,
grow
like that's rough, but
oranges? I love oranges. I eat oranges.
I love
a
oranges
lot.
too, but there's
They're
no way
great.
you can grow them in fucking
Would I
Ohio.
grow a fucking orange tree in Canada? No.
And it's gonna
Jesus
be like
Christ.
20 oranges.
They're at
here,
the
like,
same
it's
latitude
not-
he
yeah,
is.
It's not. It's insane.
Is he fucking
I mean,
The
we have a
effort
pear tree, but it
expended.
doesn't grow big old fucking
dig
pears.
like a big hole,
but
like
it
the
can
size of
grow
a shipping
pears
container, and then
that
you
are
cover it,
edible.
and then you put wood chips on.
But that's
top of
about
and then
it.
the wood chips breaking down generate.
Sounds so easy.
The wood,
Heat.
no, but like the idea that the wood chips are gonna magically allow you to grow oranges in Wisconsin
No.
in the winter. Come on.
No.
And like it's really not very expensive. And following this guy, I think in Utah or Oregon,
It's
he's
expensive
just
as
got a huge
shit.
hole
Hold
that's
on here.
full of like we've been trying to grow citrus at our house for a long time. We live in Wisconsin.
What?
So it's been tough. But like he grows it, and it's
Wait,
just
wait. So you're saying it's not easy?
Yeah, no, it's not.
These
Yeah,
guys
at
are
all.
at
It's tough. Oh, he said it was easy 10 seconds ago. What the fuck?
like tarp and wood chips, and like
Oh, I'll look into
that's
that.
all it is. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's crazy.
He's not gonna look
yeah,
into that.
but
That's
by
a
the
lie.
way-
That's a lie.
Like Utah is a very different climate than Wisconsin. It's a lot warmer. It's a lot drier. Like I don't know, man. I don't know.
But yeah, he's not growing anything.
you guys are at the,
Thank you, the BT maniac.
these guys are the same fucking
He
latitudes.
ain't growing a single flower.
And
It's never gonna happen.
No, not even like a
He
regular.
will never
plant.
harvest one orange. Not one.
It will never happen.
Yeah, he's got like, I mean, he goes in there and there's like, I mean, 50 orange trees all just blooming,
But
blossoming.
the thing is, like, I believe that it probably is possible, but it's going to require so much effort, so much money. And the biggest thing for quartering,
They're at the
time.
same latitude. I've
He doesn't
checked.
have the time to even do the saltwater aquarium without hiring an outside person. So once again, this is going to turn into something where he has to.
I mean,
pay
real quick,
outside-
chat. like PPP and Worski are like in this area right here, like Mississauga, Brampton area. And look, like if you come over, basically, like he's at Jeremy's in Wisconsin. They're at roughly the same latitude. Like this is like not gonna fucking work. So
Can't even grow his channel, let alone a fucking orange tree. The
it's
thing
not
is,
gonna work.
he hasn't learned his lesson from the fish.
The lemons,
which is
you go
that
lemons and
paying some
Washington.
other
Oh, you
random
can.
guy to
Yeah,
take
you have
care
to
of your stuff.
trailer
with
the
actually
trees.
Massive
How big can the
attention to
trees get?
detail and huge time investment.
You have 8
isn't
papers
going
due
to
this
work.
semester.
They don't
Fuck,
have
2
the passion.
finals.
They're just there for a check.
You have to do a trial of another
This has
class.
to be your passionate
Family Law
hobby that you're
Quarterly. Are
investing
you in law
every
review?
day to grow
This semester alone.
oranges in
Fuck,
Wisconsin.
dude.
Yeah, but busted fuse. Thank you for that massive drop. We really appreciate
God,
it.
that would
Thank you
fucking
so
drive me
much.
crazy.
And
Good
you know
luck.
what he is? It reminds me of what's that show? Financial Audit. You know, with
Yeah, with Caleb
yeah.
Hammer. Yeah.
He always mentions this on people. It's called hobby jumping. It's where
Yes.
you do something for like a week and you buy like fucking.
It's Jomha syndrome.
Yes,
buy
where
everything.
They go from
something,
they're going to
spend it
be
all.
boxers. They're
You
going to
don't.
be
Yeah, that's the problem. You don't buy
musicians,
everything.
They're going to be lives. They're going to have
It's
a
like
pod.
this streaming
It's just
stuff. I bought
jumping
the
from
shittiest
trend to
thing I
trend.
could
Remember
buy to
Anissa
figure it
bought
out.
books.
Exactly.
She was going to be a big intellectual and a reader. Then it'll be cooking. Then it's going to be I'm going to be a titty streamer again. It's the Jomha syndrome.
Yeah. Yes. Exactly.
Flower ain't doing great.
Lucas saying a
I
lot of
just
reviewers
talked to my
work.
fish
So glad to
guy.
be done.
Update. There's
Also,
3
good to
courses
see you,
of
man.
action.
Update on the fish. Like guys,
The
you know,
fish guy.
the
We have
fish
a
updates?
live breaking update on the state of Jeremy's dead fish. By the way, we got spicy quesadilla for 14 subs.
Do we have whale wars right now?
Whale wars, whale wars, whale
Yeah.
wars.
What?
And Jeremy
fucking
can't even get
go.
one super chat or one membership, but he's gonna say he's way bigger than us in the live streaming space. It just doesn't make any sense.
Listen, only reason he's big in YouTube and bigger than us
I'm pulling in more shit than Jeremy.
is because he was there at the perfect opportunity
But
and did the
I'm
right.
not
step.
talking about YouTube videos.
I'm
I'm
making
talking
more
about live
Right
streams.
No,
now
I
than
know
he's
that, but
This
made.
guy
yeah.
tries to pretend like he has
Good to see you too. I've been
30,000
lurking, yeah.
live viewers.
I
but he
hobby
can't
jump all the
even
time, but I
raise
could afford it. Yeah.
$50. That's
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Yeah, 5.
That
I mean,
too.
5.
I've chosen the third. So the first was to pull all the fish and put them in a separate quarantine tank and try to.
I don't know what Hannah's doing, but she's got.
playing Bejeweled.
She's got a hobby that she does on the second monitor. There's a game. There's Animal Crossing or Stardew
All right, chat.
Valley
So what we're gonna do is
or Bejeweled.
you could
something's
take this
going
Tamiya
on
putty.
that second monitor.
Save them that way.
Tamiya putty.
The second was to treat the
Okay.
tank with a less
And you could
aggressive
take,
medication directly to the tank, which
Tamiya
may or may
extra
not be
thin
effective, and it
glue.
could kill all the coral.
And you can
The
put it
third
in
was
this, and you
to
can
simply
make a
keep my
paste.
fish fed and let nature.
And
take
that
its
allows
course.
me
The
to put
strong
it
will
in these
survive.
cracks
The
and
survivors
like
will build up
The
somewhat of
trying to
an
make a
immunity.
paste that'll
Survive?
flow.
What?
Because
the
this shit
fuck?
won't flow otherwise.
tank.
Look, it doesn't
Some
want to
of
go anywhere,
you
but
will
yeah, we
die.
could do stuff.
But that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make
He's doing
to ensure.
eugenics.
Yeah, he's doing eugenics in the quarter pounder saltwater tank. Like, whoa, man.
What the fuck? Fish
There
eugenics.
can be only one.
It's like Mad Max, and they have like fucking.
That's what I've decided to do. It sucks, but that's what
Is
I've
that what
decided
he's
to do. I
decided
will
to
just-
do? He's decided to kill off all the fish one by one until there's only one for
Yeah.
the fissioning. Okay.
Holy shit! 1 second.
Let nature take its course and let the strong survive. Sucks. I just lost my powder brown, and that was very expensive and my favorite fish.
His Potter Brown, his favorite fish was called the Potter Brown.
Turd. It's poo.
Oh my
Come
God. Oh
on!
my God.
It's
Oh
brown!
my God. Oh my
It's
God.
brown!
And pot.
It's like the pot that he poops in.
It's me
His
magic,
favorite
chat.
fish is the Pooper Brown. Come on!
Yeah,
and
tech
he's
guy. Yeah,
wearing
sorry.
a brown hoodie as
Yeah,
well.
we
Like, could he make it
Gabby
any
sent some stuff
easier
in,
for us
including
at this point?
this guy
Holy shit.
right here. So I'm trying to fix him up and use him.
The potty
So,
brown.
sorry.
Body brown.
Yeah. Yes, it's a weird looking
And
DAP.
I
Yes,
won't
the guy
say,
named
like, this is
Franz.
the only way to do it.
I'm trying to
This
fix
is the
him.
cheap way to do it.
So
He's doing the cheap way.
He's gonna do the expensive way of building his orange orchard.
Okay.
There's a way where you can basically dig a hole and like build a greenhouse over the top of it.
That's what he's gonna do.
There's two here. This guy. Here, I'll show you.
Here, he's gonna
be
he's gonna
so
show us the
fucking
setup.
energy
Work on, like,
intensive to
creative
do.
projects to make yourself
No.
not like lose subs.
I'll put it on while I talk
Anyways,
about the
chat,
super
see,
chats.
this stuff eventually becomes
here.
new. He was gonna keep
Okay,
stirring
look
it.
at this shit. Get ready. He's gonna grow oranges without heating in the snow for only $1,000, if you can believe it.
He's showing it to 30,000 people.
Yeah,
He's showing
as though anyone would care.
So
Okay.
here. I'll let it play a little.
Insane.
We got Dog M for 100 subs.
Let's go.
Soft quartering.
Bro.
Huge
Bro.
support.
Bro.
All right, chat. You see, that's all goop now. You sure you miss anybody?
Jeremy will never see that much support on his stream. in his
Asshole
whole
reacts as you already
fucking
opened it. It's got a
life,
hole in the
but-
butt. Yes, I know. I know.
For
Thank you,
everyone,
Assholes React.
everyone, not just Doug.
So
Gavin,
we're
everyone.
actually
Thank you, Doug.
we're
Gavin,
at
love
the
you, bud.
point where the quartering fan base is not only expected to do super chats on YouTube, watch the videos with ads, buy the membership, buy the Rumble membership, buy the coffee, but now in the cookbook, buy the Trump cookbook. But you now also have to buy orange brand oranges from the Quarterings Wisconsin orchard. Like, this is what we're meant
Yes.
to believe.
You gotta buy everything, chat.
He just does it like in his yard.
That's cool.
Okay,
There's a
pause.
company that sells these
Bring
too.
that back. Bring that back. By the way, we got Spicy Quesadilla for 21 subs.
So Spicy now has 101 and Doug M has 100.
Doug M, it's time to stand up and blow out
Stand up.
Spicy
Be
Quesadilla.
counted.
Be counted. Whale Wars. Whale Wars.
Thank
Okay.
you. Oh my god. Thank you.
Okay. So I want to focus on this image of the greenhouse with all of this aluminum foil. It looks like a fucking weed grow up. Guaranteed you're going to have to put hydroponics in there and all sorts of crazy fucking shit, dude.
Yeah.
All
In order
sorts
to
of
grow
temperature
oranges
control.
in the fucking winter. And it's not going to, the yield is going to be fuck all for how much time and money
It's gonna be
you're
like Homer
investing
getting
into.
grease.
Thank you.
All that
guys
work for a cup
so
of grease.
Much. Holy, I'm sorry. I have to keep thanking because I feel bad. Like I don't thank you enough. Do an hour of thanking later.
But you know, they don't pay me money, so I don't want to
Oh.
shout them out.
Did you
but,
hear
like,
that?
someone said
He
it's,
goes, bring it back. He goes,
But-
there's a company that does this for cheap, but I'm not going to shout them out to you guys because they don't pay me money.
Which means he approached them
Like,
probably,
whoa,
and they denied him.
What
what a grift,
What
bro.
a fucking bastard, isn't he?
He
you know, they
is.
don't pay me money, so
I hope they fucking sabotage it. I hope they add fucking like lead in the fucking soil. Like, you know what I mean?
don't want to.
Luke looks
Shout them out,
depressed.
but, like,
Yeah.
Someone's
Well, Luke doesn't want to talk about this.
Doug M has gifted 50 subs.
Oh wow!
Oh my god!
It is a whale war.
A quartering. How's that
I know,
$5 you made yesterday?
We only have 25 viewers though, Andy.
Unforced Ego for 100 subs. 100 subs. Well, actually 50 and then 50. Thank you, Unforced Ego, for 100 subs. Thank you for letting me not feel left out with these guys. Thank you for your support, man. I appreciate it very much.
Yeah, he hardly gets any
You're the man.
donations, but now he's saying that he won't read anything under $10 because his audience will only send in $2.
That's the thing,
and they're
unfortunately,
scamming
too. Be prepared. You might get refunded because if there are more subs gifted than subscribers on the channel, it will refund you the difference. You can't go over that amount. So it may send some back to you. Be ready for that.
Them all show long.
By the way, all the
Thank you
Rumble
anyway, though.
rants
Thank you
are,
anyway.
You should do this show from a casino.
Yes, you'll see. Like all of the super chats he gets are subtle disses, like from the casino.
Oh,
Or
God.
asking him if he pooped his pants today. You'll see in the next segment after this, which is called "It's Getting to Him," because it is. He's cracking.
I know. I
That's
realize that
100
makes me sound
subs
like
from
an
Jersey
asshole.
Mike's. Yeah.
But like,
Oh, Shredder got
literally,
refunded earlier this week.
you know,
Oh, well, thank
a
you
Rumble
for
rant
trying.
takes the same amount of time, whether it's $1 or $10, and I just can't read them all the time. Simon Jonas says Elijah
Aw.
Schaefer gave you lots of love on his last show last night. I'm glad you boys kissed.
Elijah Schaefer. Why?
Okay, so now Quartering has kissed the ring of Elijah Schaefer and made up with him. Now, the reason why he was against Elijah for years was because he was
Sydney
simping
Watson?
for Sydney Watson,
Yeah.
who, accused Elijah Schaefer of sexual harassment and assault and all this. And to be honest, there's probably something to it. Elijah Schaefer was named along with Holly Alexander as potentially being a pedophile by
Damn.
Groypers and
I know
shit
nothing
like
about
this.
that, by the way.
So Quartering has
Okay,
decided,
let's
though,
see.
that
I
since
think,
Sydney Watson has raped him, totally grifted him and simped him out for $250,000 between the Publica and then also Quartering had to simp for her tea company and set her up with a tea company and fulfill all of her orders for free for the tea company because he's a simp. And then she jumped ship to another competitive program anyway and left him holding the bag and then dragged his name through the dirt amongst all of his friends and said he was a creep and a loser. So now Quartering has crawled back to Elijah Schaefer after
This all
calling
happened,
him every
chat. This
name
is
in the book
canon.
for years.
It's been made up.
We'll get
shout
into
out
that.
Elijah.
We have the
Appreciate that.
clips.
What'd you guys?
We have
Well-
the clips of Quartering admitting that Lauren Southern simped him out and that Sydney Watson also simped him out. So he's the simpering. We'll get to it.
Fight about.
So there we go, chat.
Um,
So what we're doing
It's not that.
is
I don't
we
wanna rehash
are
it. It's not that big
Okay.
a deal.
They made
Yeah.
up.
putting
It's
it on
ancient
there.
history.
Yeah.
And kind of,
I had no
Buddy
idea.
fills
I
up
had
the
no idea.
crack
I can tell you off stream
and all the
I just don't want
parts.
to dredge it back up. Yeah.
So, and then I can sand
well,
it
you
down and
wouldn't
we
eat
can
any of
paint
these
it later.
fish.
So,
But I lost like a flame
So,
fin yesterday.
and then I've got the parts where I used
purple and
the
yellow
Tamiya
one.
putty, and then we puttied up the foot.
I'm gonna let it.
So we'll see if it
happen,
works there.
and I'm gonna make my fish guy refund.
Jim
me.
says the model
And,
build
I'll
topic.
see
Well,
what
we were
happens.
doing the
Fish guy's
helicopter
not gonna refund
till
you.
Stabby
What is
set
he
up this stuff and a
talking
bunch of
about?
Warhammer
The
shit out.
fish guy is
And this
gonna
is the guy we're
refund
working
him?
on right now.
It's not happening.
This is the guy we're working on. So
Victim,
we're
and I
trying to
was
fix him.
raped by this
I'm
person.
trying to fix
Wait,
him.
first-
What?
hang
He had
on,
a broke
He
wait,
was a
the leg
victim
broke
and he
off.
was what?
And
You're a
part of his
victim?
arm had
You were
broken off, so
raped,
I'm trying
buddy?
to fix his arm.
No.
No.
Yeah, Sydney Watson is a Me Tooer.
Oh shit! Whoops. That was,
So-
All right. The
Discord.
battle continues. So here was the fish funeral fund. So the Quartering established a fund to. By the way, we got spicy quesadilla for 50 subs.
Oh my god!
They do have whale wars.
Ash,
buddy.
let's put these right side by side on the.
On Forstico for $100. $100. 100 American dollars. Yes. Wake up 2.0 if I yell too loud. But in the meantime, yes to $100. Thank you, Ego. Thank you. Rikita probably asked for it. Yeah. Sydney Watson is a Me Tooer. Yeah, she had Kurt Schlichter as her attorney suing the Blaze and all that. Well, anyways, guys, this stuff right here, this goop, is just the Tamiya putty stuff mixed down. This allows me to get it thin and I could shove it all kinds of places. So I'm going to see if there's any more spots I can cram it into and then see if that'll be necessary anywhere else. Yeah, but Stabby, I see what you mean by there were a lot of cracks on this guy. Yeah, I'm seeing them, but that's okay. I wonder if I could fill him in with this stuff if it's going to be too thin or too thick. See if we could thin it out a little bit more. So, but anyways, Unforced Ego, thank you. Also, that's so weird. It's showing up like in a weird thing. There's nothing there, but thank you. Let me see if that'll show up again. Yeah. See, this shows up, right? But this shows up. But thank you. And then Whiskey 77 for $5 says, thank you, Unforced Ego. Sean promises to take 2.0 out to a very nice dinner tomorrow night. I definitely will. Well, we'll see, but I don't know. 2.0 is like, I don't know. She's kind of like wanting to stay home lately, so I don't know. She might want to go out. We'll see. Yeah, the CA glue comes in varying viscosities. No, Jim, I understand, but I am not. I'm not using this Tamiya putty for glue. This goop I'm making is to like, if there's a crack or something's not evened up, I can use this as like a surface builder. I'm building up a surface. So like here, there's a crack that runs along this. I just want to get something in there so it just fills at the seam. So, yeah, it's kind of like Bondo in that regard. But I'm just trying to fill in these cracks because the glue, I don't know if the glue would fill these cracks. And I just want it so it's there in the future. And I don't know if this is going to show it too well. I don't know if this will show it, but you can see there's the line. And I just need to cover it up because it's not going to come apart. Because overall, it's holding its integrity. CA can do it, but it's harder to sand down. Well, yeah, this stuff I could scrape down with a model knife. So yeah, I need something that I can scrape down later, and this stuff will, yeah. And basically it's Bondo. Let's turn it up though. I think God, this is like a fucking Jeremy Hambley fucking ass raping night.
You're a fucking legend. Spicy King,
He
you're
is a legend.
Gun Ranger.
He's been here from fucking day one as Doug M. He's a fucking G.
He was a YouTube guy, right?
Yes.
Wow, yeah. Doug M. And we got, of course, let's just big shout out here, Busted Fuse, Ramsos, Musical Frog, Gem VIP, all you motherfuckers. I could just say your names all day. Thank you guys so much. All you watching too. Thank you. And if you can't support, just tell a friend. No, that's it.
Please do make sure you check out the new Jeremy Hambley channel.
Oh my!
If you guys can't support like that, you support by being here. Like, but the thing is, all the support's critical.
And for years, Cornering always complained about his name being used, even though he openly used his name and said it was doxing, and he hates his name being used. And so this is a massive concession.
Like, I honestly believe that yes, all support is support. So that's why, like, when people can only, I can only do this or that, I'm cool with it. I appreciate it because, yeah, it all has an effect. So I appreciate anything anybody can do. So I just want to I always say that, and I always just want to make sure people hear it in case somebody hasn't heard it before. So we're just going to keep on piling this shit in there, kind of like Bondo, and layer it up. And then when it's done, I could just cut it smooth. And we won't really know. It'll just look like he's got a big baggy arm right there.
But it's based on the things that he's saying.
Yes, exactly.
So I don't really understand why he's so butthurt like he is. But
I hate when I get you're lying or exaggerating. I'm like, in fact, Ashton undersold the shitting Walmart story, to be honest. Like,
it's crazy.
Because I heard it. I was like, and then a splatter and he's shitting in the fucking This shit all over the floor. A black man is watching the door and they close down the bathroom. Like crazy. We're not lying.
Help me take back the search results. Basically,
He has
people that want to
take
spread
back the
like
search results.
terrible misinformation about.
What?
Okay,
What
what is
misinformation?
What is the misinformation? Like
Are you
I
shit
don't know.
yourself?
The only thing he can argue maybe is that his coffee isn't roasted by the Mill Street coffee or whatever it is, but I'm pretty sure it is. Like if he wants to argue that, that's fine. If he wants to actually prove that it's not just drop ship coffee
Yeah.
from this
There's
woke
that. Okay,
roaster,
that and one more thing.
that's the only thing I
No.
would say.
That said, though, all
What
that
else?
shit is.
The-
All that coffee's from the same fucking
But-
factory.
This is our speculation. It's not even speculation because it is. It's actually impossible, physically impossible, to get 30,000 live viewers and get $0 from them.
It just doesn't make
it's
any sense. It
actually
doesn't add up.
Possible. No.
And it's not like Smash JT has a grudge against him, but Smash JT goes, this doesn't make sense. This fucking smells. Everybody knows that the Rumble numbers are fucking cooked.
Yeah.
And so he projects and tries to say,
I'm not
"Oh,
surprised
the
that Rumble
kick
numbers are
are
cooked."
cooked, and these guys have no real audience and no real engagement." But it's just the exact opposite.
No.
Quartering's numbers are totally fucked. They don't make any sense.
Yeah. Our numbers are like amazing. Like,
Oh, yeah.
I love them.
I mean,
And
think
the YouTube channel shows like over 100 subs a day in growth. It's like, are those all cooked? How do you think we blew up this live stream? The YouTube videos start to grow. 5 people subscribe here.
I don't know.
Then it
I
just-
don't know. Let's here he goes. He continues to cope. We got a lot of coping to get through.
I know.
things like that. Having this channel, putting my name in the title, it's going to help against that. It'd be nice if like my hate channels didn't outrank me for my own name. So the link will be in the description for that. New videos there daily. We'll talk to you again real soon.
Wouldn't it be nice?
Wouldn't it be nice if?
Oh,
Wouldn't
no.
it
By
be
the way,
nice if
Jeremy
I
Henry.
was an
That's one of the
A-log?
biggest signs of truly becoming
Maybe
a
I would
locale and
have
an internet
some
punching
fun
bag
for a
is when your
while.
haters or your trolls or your A-logs are getting more views and you're higher ranked than you.
He's
Like that's what
still.
happened to Phil. That's basically cemented him forever in that status, right?
Yeah, exactly.
See, even they realize
People,
that they went straight with Phil.
Yeah, by the way, I have no problem that these channels exist.
Mm.
I'm just going to outrank them. I have
What
no
a cope.
All right.
Like,
challenge
Yeah,
accepted.
okay, pal.
Challenge
You're gonna
accepted.
outrank everybody, I'm sure.
problem with people making videos, making fun of me, or anything like that. You
He
should
seems
be
real
able to.
sad about it.
100%. I don't have any problem with that. But you're not going to outrank me for my own name.
We didn't. We didn't try.
Nobody was trying
We were
to
like,
do that,
"Ooh, here we
buddy.
go. We're gonna outrank.
This
you. We're
is
gonna
the big
steal your name."
opening. If it didn't bother him,
Here we go,
he
chat.
wouldn't be doing what he's doing. It clearly does bother him.
Yeah.
If it didn't, he would just ignore it. Or he would just quietly do his rebrand, but he feels the need to publicly address
There
it.
we
and
go.
He's going to
So,
address it many
Like I
times.
said, this is just
to where
it's
it's
resurfacing.
undeniable that this is
and we're
bothering
bondoing
him,
our way
and he's
through
totally
this.
cracking up about it. He's
Um,
losing it.
Yeah, famous last words of every lol cow.
Like, that's just.
Oh, hold
That's
on
just
here.
not gonna
Unforced
happen
Ego, what are
anymore.
you doing, man?
You can suck my whole ass.
I'm
It's not
Duggan,
gonna
by
happen.
the way.
Something to do.
And your locals under the
He's a
same name,
giant
having you tap out
ass
of
there.
K Piggy.
Stretch your mouth out. Me.
Hold on 1 second. Wait. Okay, sorry. I was busy working on that, so I couldn't see. I'm Duggan, by the way. Well, good. Oh, hey, man. Well, you've also been in the chat with the name before, too. Under locals under the same name. I had to tap out and pay pig at the casino tonight, though. I spread my pay picking between you, the casino, and Rob Noor. By the way, I assume you were around to watch Rob Noor. Apparently, he raped the shit out of Destiny this week. And guys, by the way, real quick, talk to Rob about it. Monday night, 9 p.m. Rob and I are going to hang out. So locals, we're not going to have a show. I'll make it up for you guys. But Rob and I are going to kick it. We're going to talk and hang out, have some fun. So, yeah, we'll see you there. We'll see you guys there. Rob Noor, Normal America. Well, I think it's Normal America with Rob Noor. Or it's just Rob. I'm not sure. But yeah, apparently he put foot to ass for Destiny. So hope you have a show with him again soon. Yes, we are. We are. Unforced Ego for $5 says, Stabby, I can't do normal YouTube chat for some reason. Probably not if there's a charge / conviction would be my guess. Did I miss something? Robert says, post the link later. I will when he puts it up. Yeah, hold on here. So, what's the problem? Johan says, I'm trying to give you money, fat man. So hold on here. So you're having problems being able to talk here? Did you say my earlier comment about the medal pick? Yes, I did. Do you think Rob will continue debating Destiny if he gets a charge for CSAM? I don't know. Anna Wall says, Rob Nor, yes, Rob is kind of like he's a right-wing guy who goes on and fights Destiny. And he's fought Pisco and other people. Rob is not afraid to go tear it up. Rob's a very good debate bro. I'm not a very good debate bro. But Rob is very good at it. Yeah, I've been saying all the numbers are fake from the start too. Or I think it's when you go in a Rumble, they count that. But yeah, I agree. I don't think if there's a charge or a conviction, but I mean, I don't blame him for going on there and kicking his ass in the meantime and rubbing it in. Yeah, you don't have to yeah, I mean, you guys, I appreciate whatever people do here, but I always try to talk to you guys, even if you reply. I mean, I think that's one of the things I'm blessed about by being small. I could still do that. So. So. Measuring concurrent views isn't an exact science on stream views. It's very easy to fake numbers. It is, but like StreamYard's actually very good at showing. Like I have 90 right now on YouTube, but when I throw in Twitter, it'll show like 250, and that's not correct. Rob gets so heated, it's funny. Yes, he'll talk to you. Just don't be a gray. Well, see, I'm talking. Well, you're green. Yes, you have to service me to be allowed to chat. Elder Gustin says, you've never seen me debate, bro. That's because I did it once and it didn't go very well. Many, many moons ago. And it's the only stream I ever took down because I got really plastered after it. So, Justin Smith says, member for 2 months. Thank you. You guys want to link to Rob Nor here? Hold on. Let me grab that. All right. Okay. No, it's just I don't have experience. I haven't done it a lot is part of the issue. Like you have to really get into it. I also just can't call people an N-word in like debate. So in court. So you have to be careful. Oh no, I'm gonna make sure I put that out there. Demon's Wrath. I'm 100% going to put it up. I'm going to ask Rob if he's got a link right now, but if he doesn't, I'll just make the announcement. So, but yeah, I mean, like, I could do it, but it's part of the problem is, like, some of the logic fucking arguments they go to. And it's like what PPP says, like, well, what if there was child pornography? If you had to look at child pornography in order to keep a nuclear bomb from going off, would you look at it? It was kind of like, to be fair, guys, that's when I went on with Pisco. I kind of did that in a way where I was not afraid to cede ground because it kept him from being able to pull the shit that he pulls. You could defeat debate bros by conceding points. It's not a big deal. Like he was all surprised. I'm like, yeah, Trump sucks at a lot of things. I'm not good about it. He could fix it, but right now it's not very good. Yes, Johan. But what about the child porn? Yes. Justin says, what kind of retired hypothetical is that? They're making fun of people like Destiny. The debate bros will do that. Or Vosh's most famous one is, if we're on a deserted island and we both end up on a deserted island and there's a coconut tree and that's what we need to eat and survive. But you wake up and I have all the coconuts and I make you suck my dick. Like, he's like, is that rape? Because that's his argument for capitalism. I would say yes, depends. Where's the bomb located? El Augusta says, you debate broed Pisco? No, Pisco had me on. I kind of thought he was going to try to turn that into something. So I was just like, yeah, I agree Trump's not doing good stuff. I'm not happy with a lot of things he's doing. I think they could do him better. I think he thought we'd turn into a fight or get some views. He was really upset. I could tell. He really wanted me to do something. So, but it didn't work out the way he wanted it to. So that was the game plan. That was the game plan I think he wanted to do. And there are ways you can play those people, and that's one of the ways you can play them. Is like, well, do you think Trump's not doing stuff good? Yeah, I don't think there's stuff he's doing well. I'm upset with a lot of things he's doing. You immediately destroy any argument or path they're trying to take. I want him to do better. And he's not. You hurt him. You hurt them because now you agree with them, and they can't fight you if you agree with them. So there's an entire strategy. Chugi, have a nice night. Also, I forgot. I'm sorry. I saw your super chat last night. I didn't see it till the end. So my apologies on that. So yeah. But anyways, Justice Smith, like, that's an example of how retarded these guys get when they do their gay hypotheticals. So Joe hasn't learned that Pisco does not operate in good faith. I think Joe knows. Joe's not afraid to deal with it, and he deals with it. So I think Joe knows what he's doing. He's a good boy. He knows what's up. So all right, so we're going to build this up a bit more. So it's gay ops, chat. Everything on the internet's gay ops. So we're gonna just like Bondo, we're gonna let it dry a bit and build it up. We're gonna let it dry a bit and build it up. And it's gonna be like, Ralph, we're gonna do Mo. Gotta have Mo. And this way, it's kind of self-leveling, too. Nikita wanted to debate, but only with layups. Yeah, well, I don't know. I mean, that Duncan Can't Die guy was that was a pretty fucking good one, because that guy didn't know what the fuck he was doing. So that was a fun one to watch. Back when he was sucking fucking Keffels' cock. To think, I went to the paint for Nick over that whole fucking thing. You guys, like, people in the farms or whatever, like, I feel like a retard for backing Nick. I'm like, trust me, I feel like the biggest fucking gorilla faggot of all for backing him and supporting him and, doing all that for him. Trust me. You forgot about Joe? You see, Joe's kind of moved on. I will tell you that much, because I run into Joe in Layback Law all the time. He has really moved on. That said, though, some of his audience is still very big Nick ball washing at this point. So you talk like sucking dick is a bad thing. Well, when you're doing it and you're not in a relationship, it is. when you're doing it like in this type of situation, it is a bad thing. Also, Dugum, I really wanted to say, I hope you don't think of it as pay pigging. I don't ever want anybody to think of themselves that way. So as long as you're kind of joking about it, okay, cool. But like, I really hope you don't think of yourself that way. The world's overflowing with grifties. Well, yeah, that's true. That's true. And Johan, he says, I personally feel ashamed I ever trusted anything Nick had to say. You know, I mean, yeah, but I mean, I get it. For you guys might feel ashamed, but trust me, like, you know, I actively I was janning, you know, once it all fell apart, and you know, after the yelling, I mean, I quit. But still, in the meantime, I jannied for him. So, you know, I'm not trying to have a party of like who's done more, but who jannied harder. But you know, I definitely did my share of it. So. Also, is EDW Raptor still here? Yes, I'm ashamed. I'm penitent. Yes, he's penitent. He's humble. You know. No, I appreciate that, Johan. No, I do. I do. Unfortunately, Ego for $20 says, I'm just joking to pay pigging. I like similar to you guys because I keep streaming making content. I'm very fortunate IRL, so it's no burden on me to super chat every now and again. Well, I do appreciate that very much. And like I said, as long as you're like joking about it, I'm all cool about it. I just, you know, I like this internet shit is like, this is all supposed to be fun. And I always want to make sure people are having fun. If they're not having fun, then I want to fix that because we can fun and have other stuff. So let me go back to this. John says, you're not getting high off whatever you're mixing here. Yeah. No, this actually doesn't get you high. Like this stuff. Oh, yeah. This stuff will get you fucking high because it's super thin. You know, running cracks. That'll get you. Whoa. Ah. I mean, don't try. It's like smelling salt, Chad. It's like this stuff is strong. Ah. Woo! Ah. Ah. Oh. So Sean went even to bat for Nick with me in DMs when I was like, what the fuck are you still doing associating with that clown? I probably don't even remember the conversation. I don't. But if it's there on Discord, let me see it. I kind of want to see it. But anyways, yes, Doug, thank you, man. Clip it, Alyssa. Yeah. Oh, I hope Alyssa's doing well. I haven't seen her. I need to get in touch with her. Nick doesn't realize what he had when he threw away his friendship to you. I mean, yeah, but he threw a lot more than just, yeah. Well, Nick threw away everything. So whatever he did, I'm hoping that, you know what, when I was in college, there was a guy, Dr. Michael Brown. He ran, and I had friends who were in one of my fraternity brothers was really big in it. It was called Campus Crusade. It was a non-denominational Christian ministry thing. And he was the guy who ran it for Bowling Green where I was there. And oh God, don't tell me. So anyway, he always, when people would start their, like, because he'd be talking, he talked to kids and, he was in his 30s. He was in his late 30s at that point. So he's like a fucking old man talking to 18 and 19-year-olds and 20-year-olds. And, they'd say they're going to go do something or something like that. And he'd be like, I don't know if it's a good idea. And they're going to do it anyway. And he'd be like, let me know how that works out for you. And that was his kind of way of like, bless your heart. But it was also, he's like, just, let me know how it turns out. And usually what would happen, everybody comes back like, yeah, that was fucking bad idea. So yeah, it's like, let me know how it works out for you. Hopefully, like I said, would I like for him to be able to say, booyah, Sean, I'm all good? Yeah, but don't think it will. Don't think it will. I hope he still gets his shit figured out. John says, look at this way, you're not snorting coke. I know, but like, on the plus side, he got to hang out with all those big strapping black guys. And I mean, I don't know, being a gay guy, do you, like those big Jamaican dudes, like they're big old meaty cocks. Like, I don't know. I mean, maybe that's tempting. I had the broom out for a while. Dude. I was on the Rakeda curling team, and I was sweeping like a bit motherfucker. So Clyde's getting nervous about the 40,000 Haitians in Indiana. Yeah, when you think about that, 40,000 Haitians, that is a core-sized military unit. That is a multi-division strength movement of people into your state. That's a core. No, I wanted Black Bulls. No, John does. John wants Black Bulls, I assume, because he's gay. And he's engaged. So, oh my God, are they still talking about fucking Jeremy? Oh my God. Tell me they're done. I kind of don't like hearing about it. Town I grew up in had barely 5,000 people. Yeah, that's exactly where I agree. That's about as big as like in Ohio. If you're under 5,000 people, you're called a village. Over 5,000 people, you're a town technically. Yeah, 40,000 is a large core. It is. But yeah, telling 8 times the size of where I grew up showing up anywhere is a lot of fucking people. John says, I think, Nick, for one thing, I found you through him because you were covering him. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Yes, I'm gay! Yeah. Yeah, Cole, let's see you clip this too. Or whiskey and 3 beers too. I'm gay! Yes, he's incontinent. He poops. I'm not the chronically late one. Yes. Imagine how many cats it would take. Well, that's the thing. You'll clear out all the animal shelters every week. It's going to be like picking up all the psychers to sacrifice for the emperor. They clean out all the animal shelters in the state and bring them over. Stardust Crusader says, I used to watch Rakeda. Now I'm here. I also found Sean through Nick. Well, thank you. Bama lost is late and gay. Sorry. Hey, are you out of the hospital yet, dude? I hope you are. Are you hot for Donkey Kong, Sean? No, I won't steal that from Phil. Phil is hot for all those bananas. All right, let's see what the... Oh my God, are you still guys on this shit? Worski, PPP, buddies. Buddies, please. Come on, move on to something else. This guy's not done drying. Like, all the fucking shit's not done drying. I need it to dry for a minute. Oh. Unironically, him admitting he used the Baldos when I stopped watching. Yes. Well, I mean, like everybody knows the time I quit showing up and quit giving a fuck. But I mean, we know that day, November of 2023, when I was like, I'm fucking done. And shortly after that, that's when 2.0 started watching the casino because I was like, you want to watch coverage of it? And we were driving around looking at lights. And she's like, oh my God, I love these guys. Why is the quartering their new target? He's low-hanging fruit. Yeah, and it's also because he's crashed. Jeremy's crashing and burning. Yeah, all I remember was the tankless water heater joke. I thought it was going to be funny. Like, you know, of all the fucking jokes, I thought that was gonna be the best joke. It was gonna be great. So the Quarterings Lolcow arc is going strong. Yes, it is. Sean and Funbusters were the good last minute new Nick friends. Yeah, but that's like I said, I have the habit of like joining things as they fucking fall apart. So, but hey, you know what? I got to become friends with Funbusters. So it all worked out. Also, I have a surprise coming from Funbusters here soon. And I'll show you guys real quick if I can grab the picture. I'll show you. It's not a surprise anymore, but between us girls. It's gonna be let me see here. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see here. Where is it? Damn it. Did it move? Hold on. Damn it, Matt, where'd you put it? Hold on, I gotta grab from when him and I are talking for our DMs. Yeah, here we go. He worked on something for me, chat, and I'm only gonna show it for a second. Here we go. He showed me, he did this for me. Wow. There you go. So, Jeremy's insufferable. Are you finally out? I want to break free. You shouldn't be. I'm getting out of the hospital. I want to break free of the guy, the AIDS patient. Are you really sure you want to use that line here? You think the conversation about Nick was on Signal? Okay. Matt is a great personality. Yeah, yeah, there is. But, there's some times where, just like everybody, they got their things. Testing. Yep, we see you. Okay, so I could chat from a phone on 5G, but not my Wi-Fi. Well. Oh. Yes, that is a new build CMP Grand? No, it is a new build Breda Italian 308 Grand with a new barrel and everything. So new barrel, original Italian made and USGI parts, new unissued Italian walnut stock. So yeah. And these are Breda made receivers. I thought about getting one of the Beretta ones that are Beretta made, but made by Breda, but he talked me out of it. So you wanted to see me sweeping. Well, no, we're not doing sweeping. And you can't chat from your PC. What did you do to YouTube, man? They must hate you. I don't know how you do that. 308, nice. Not going 30-06. There's no point. Just because 30-06 that you could shoot out of a Garand is getting tougher and tougher to get a hold of. And I don't want to have to worry about getting like a modified Schuster gas nut and making sure I'm like, because like civilian 30-06 is fucking pissing hot for Garand. You'll bend the op rod. So but no, I can shoot I bet Sean writes angry drunken emails to the CMP. No. But the neat part is Camp Perry's only like 2 hours away from here now. I used to live 45 minutes away, and that was really fucking cool. So but yeah, it's gonna be 308. And the neat thing is I can buy like M80A1. I could buy 308 armor piercing. You can buy the fucking 30 you could buy the the black tip projectiles and fucking load them into 308 casings. You could do all the 308 ammo loadouts, so it's all good. Yeah, Spam Can 30-06 is getting rather rarer. Yeah, but they're still making military grade 308, and that 308 will run in a Garand. So I used to live down the road from the CMP and their new range in Anniston. The neat part is in Anniston's also where they refurbish M1 tanks and upgrade them. The only two places in America where they fuck around with the M1 tank is Lima, where they make them, or Anniston, where they can upgrade them. So, God, are they still doing this? Jesus Christ, boys. Come on. Come on, let's do something here. Okay, I think this is dry enough. I can sand it. We're going to sand some of this to see what we got. So, see, Nick stopped streaming again. Yeah, well, he's only going to stream when he feels like he needs to. So, like, if he... Oh, Sweet Tooth, you're taking off. Have a great night. I think, if he gets a win against Aaron, he'll come back to, act like a tool. But other than that, he's not... he's probably not coming back, really. So... I am looking for, hold on, I'm looking for some sandpaper. Uh-oh, chat, hold on here. So. Where is some paper for sanding purposes? Okay. I don't know. Yes, that's Lima, Ohio, you hippies. Yes. Personally, I prefer 308 anyway. My Bolt Savage is 308. Yeah. Yeah, I think Nick's only coming back for streaming for victory laps or damage control now. So. I get no thrill out of shooting, but I like the engineering. Yeah, but at least just going to a range and shooting something very close by too. So, they do like to milk their topics. Well, they don't address them for a while. And remember, they try to schedule their shows, so it kind of causes problems. So I don't blame them for milking topics because sometimes you got to space it out. So. I mean, is that no? Nick's not going to violate his parole for that, guys. I know, everybody wants him to go get raped to death in prison. That's not going to happen. As much as many of you might want that. All right, I'm going to turn this back on. I got to go find some sandpaper, guys. Give me a minute here.
Is it?
Rumble has been very good to me, so.
We knock it off with this free speech. You don't believe in free speech. You want a Medicare. Remember you said, "Oh, everyone flags Medicare." Shut
yes. Okay. So now we're getting into the poop cope.
All
right.
How what's everybody got going on this weekend? Have your daily diarrhea dump.
Look how felted he is. He knows. Did you have your daily diarrhea dump today, Jeremy? Bro, zoom in on his eyes. He's fucking done. He's fed up. Eh?
Fucking bodied.
No, not yet.
Not yet. Not yet. Bro, that's the type of tired in his eyes that sleep can't fix.
But,
his soul wants to leave his body. He's done. Look at him.
That is actually really funny, isn't it?
It is.
Probably will later though. I had a diarrhea at 2 in the morning.
No, he keeps doing it. He keeps doing it, Andy. Somebody stop him. Somebody stop him from talking about his diarrhea, man. Oh my God. Never. He hasn't had a solid bowel movement in years.
So probably good for today.
Okay.
That was funny.
So somehow that wasn't the only poo cope. Here we have.
We got ourselves a little 180 grand
during his Elden Ring stream about pooing his pants.
Cool.
This
How
is
is
one
he
of
a
the
millionaire?
saddest copes I think I've ever seen.
Boulder's Gate, not Elden Ring.
Jeremy was able to take advantage of the
Elden Ring.
It's all the same.
You really need to stop
onward
talking.
frame.
Wait, what?
I mean,
He said you really need to stop pooping your pants.
he made a lot of money that
And
way.
he cut it
So,
off.
Wait, what?
Talking.
That's how he made his money. He hit it at the right time.
Really need to stop
So
talking. Wait, what?
that's how it worked out for him. He ended up being one of those guys. Yeah.
He's
And he would make
somebody
5
just
videos a day, like
90-minute
Tim
video of
Pool,
you embarrassing yourself
and
with
he would
poop
get like
stories.
150,000 views
Can you
every fucking
imagine
day.
making a 90-minute video
Yeah, he was.
about that?
It was like
And
all
also
the.
imagine that I would be
It
embarrassed.
was like Tim Pool, except it was
about it.
entertainment
When
Look
I
at him, he's
told the
looking down.
and the
His
wokeness.
eyes went all downcast and felt it. He is embarrassed. And it's like, if you weren't embarrassed, you wouldn't have to address it. And it's like, but it's not like somebody
That's how he
edited
did
together
it.
a 90-minute
He was like Tim Pool,
documentary. We were reacting,
but it was
to
about
telling
like
stories of you
Disney and
pooing
Brie
your
Larson
pants
and
that
the
we found on
movies
Kiwi
and-
Farms, bro.
Which there's nothing wrong with it,
Honestly,
but
like,
that's
don't
what was
worry,
his
bro.
thing.
Story.
By the way, it's like if he went like, you know what? Yeah, it's fucked up
So,
stories. It's
hope that
funny, it's
answers.
whatever. And then moved.
He
on
likely
from
got
it,
burned
and
out.
he's
Well, I
like-
mean, it's
he
also
sits there molding like.
And then it's not just
It's not
like
that,
one
but it's like the
addressing of
algorithm's
situation.
changing,
It's
and
like he has
when
to
you're in
7,
power,
8, 9, 10 times, like we
you know,
showed.
yeah, he also did
bring it up.
gaming and stuff too.
So it's obviously
Like
rent
Gamergate
free,
shit,
and he's
but, like-
obviously salty. Like that's what's going on.
Yeah.
It's very odd that people seem to really care about my poops.
But you tell everyone about your poops.
Yeah, I mean, no one actually cared until you told everybody about every bowel movement that you do. And it's not just that you're pooing your pants or having diarrhea. It's that you constantly are making
Yeah.
your female employees
YouTubing
listen
for
to
political
you talk
shit ain't what
about
it
you
used to
pooing
be.
your pants and having diarrhea, and that you seem to be like.
There's a reason
completely
why, guys, I only
un-
do little
unaware
bits of it.
that they don't
So-
enjoy that, or you.
I
don't
only do it a
care
little
and
bit
it's some
'cause
sort
it's
of sick fetish for
Like
you.
you guys
forcing
like
them
it,
to
but it's
listen to
not
you
like I
talking
can do
about
a
you
lot with
pooing.
it.
Yeah.
Like
That's
I'm
what
not
the
like
situation
Robert
is.
Gouvet is great.
It's
with
also
it, but
funny as
it's,
fuck.
I can't do what he does. I can't do it how he does it. So
But yeah, Spadstinator for 3 subs. Thank you so much, man.
Well, what's crazy is none of us would know
So-
any of this had he not talked about it. That's what's crazy.
Yeah, listen.
has nothing to do with
This is not him.
larger
It's like,
creators.
people
It's just he's
found
not his
out
content's not as
that I
good.
told those stories like 10 years ago, and they think
wasn't
that
10
it's
years
an own
ago.
when I'm like,
We're not
It
trying
was
to own
literally-
you.
This happened last week.
It's not like an own. This is like
So, anyways,
I
guys,
mean,
here's what he looks like standing up
No,
in spots.
it's
You can see
content.
like
it's
it
content.
fills in the cracks,
You know?
and you can see where the cracks are filling in.
Like destroy his career.
So-
He's gonna kill his career. No.
Yeah,
No, he's already doing a good enough job.
Tim
of
Pool's
that
trying to go
himself.
back.
We're just
Well-
documenting the decline.
Yes, exactly.
what I will
When
say
I
though
tell the
is,
story-
and I know this because like in Demia, like in the Flashcast groups, like the people out there keep track of all that stuff, like in Demia, Verbal Right, all those guys. Those guys have said like the algorithm has changed again, and like apparently like there is no answer right now. Because I know even for myself, it feels like I'm not getting as many views as I used to on certain things. Like my lives aren't as big right now. Even like the Thursday night show's down a little bit for me. And something happened to the algorithm and nobody knows for sure what YouTube did. So, but the algorithm changed. So, but yeah, part of Jeremy's issue is though, when you do political shit, when you're the party in power, it's not as profitable. Even with the Trump stuff, it's still not as profitable as when you're part of like La Resistance. So, yeah, YouTube is just reporting less to the public to pay out less. Oh, I agree with that too, Polka T. That could easily be it. But you know, if YouTube wants to pay less, the easier thing they do is they do an adpocalypse. Doing an adpocalypse and saying you're not creator friendly or advertiser friendly, and they demonetize you, you know what happens? They still run ads and they still get paid. So It's just we punish you by not paying you, but they still run all the ads and they still make all the fucking money. Oh, you're getting new views again? Nice. Nice. Huh. So call it only Sam's. Thank you. Yeah. Time to pivot to more overtly racist content. Yeah. I'll have Anthony Cumia on one night. But no, there's a reason why like I do those political shows about what's going on with Trump every once in a while. Like I did a lot right at the beginning and during the lead up to the election and stuff, guys. But I don't know, like I don't think the formula of just going, Nick said like you could say Trump and guns is enough. I don't think you can do that anymore. Like I said, some channels can, some channels can't. And I think for the ones that get away with it, you're gonna have a bunch of them that can't. Like Rob Noor is a great example of a guy who's making it work. I don't think I could do what Rob Noor does right now. I don't think it would work for me in my channel. So, like, I can do it in little bits, but I can't do it long term, I think. So, that's kind of what I'm getting at, and I hope that makes sense. Also, is there F1 tomorrow? I don't think, is there? I don't know. Also, you guys were wondering, that is what his arm kind of looks like now. You can see where I'm whittling it away with the stuff. Italy's tomorrow, 8:30 Central, 9:30. Okay. Bronca's shorts have become deranged. Oh yeah, Bronca's another guy who's figured out how to milk. Like he's just sitting there milking the algorithm, and he's doing great with it. So yeah. At Stardust Crusader, let's get those subs. Yes. Yeah. So. Anyways, let's go back to listen to the guys. I'm gonna keep working on this. Sorry, guys. Sorry we're not doing the helicopter tonight. This is like when Stabby said he printed up for me. I'm like, guys, I don't think you realize how fucking detailed this is. Like, holy shit. I'm gonna have to build like a diorama. This guy just sitting down. But look how fucking detailed this motherfucker is. I don't know if you guys truly could tell from earlier. Look, he is like. And I could have him sitting there like smoking a cigarette or something. But look at him. He definitely says Undas heißt Erika. I enjoy his OG content. Yeah, I do too. I wonder if his red pill Tourette's hurts him in ways. No, I don't think so. I think he's, because you'll get more people buying your law of self-defense shit. So no, I think at the end of the day, it's helping him, and I think he's made a very good business decision. So I think he's doing better overall. And the people who would buy his law of self-defense stuff, those same people like the Trump stuff generally. So it doesn't really hurt him too much. I would argue if you were to sit down and go through his numbers, I guarantee you it's probably, it doesn't affect him at all. And like I said, I'd be surprised if it affected him at all. Because it's, I think it does very good. So. And there you go, chat. Here is that shoulder now that it's dried up with some filler in it. You guys can see the lines. The lighter lines are where they took into the crack, I think. because I rubbed my fingernail over it and it doesn't catch. So, yeah. Stabby saying, or Bushmash saying you didn't know what. Oh, I think Bronca's doing fine with that. So, yep, I did see those, Stabby. When we went through them, I did find the Germans in the bag. Those ones, like I said, that'll all be fun to put together coming up here. But I guess let's listen to Jeremy be fucking cringe.
Buddy, he's going through humiliation rituals to try and get $50, and no one will even give it to him. No one will even give him the $50
Oh,
to
buddy.
show his bald ass head.
Oh, is this why you wanted him to hit the goal?
Yeah. I've been cheering him on to hit these goals to do his dance. He was going to twerk. He missed the goal. He was going to do the
Aw.
fish funeral. He missed the goal. Then he is going to show his baldness. He missed the goal. It doesn't matter what he offers. No one will give him anything.
How bad Hannah looks here. Holy shit. What's
Oh,
From one of our cast members, you won't know yet. We're at 1 right now so far. The Chow guy says, for $2, thank you. The stream is great. I know. I know you're a big fan. Dave Chandler says, just out of curiosity, I tried super chatting.
He rewrote the fucking
he
donut?
rewrote the super chat because he couldn't take it. It probably got charged back. We got wrong thing for a sub. Okay, so here we have Jeremy basically admitting that the Rumble ads are garbage.
Of course they're fucking garbage.
By the way,
They are.
they are all AI generated.
Yeah.
They're so obvious.
They're so annoying.
Ugh.
I hate the terrible ads telling me
They've been
if
AI
Yeah,
for a
when
long
it's done,
time.
like jokingly or comedy, but when it's done like as a real like fucking thing, it's so cringe.
I drink pink salt, I'm going to lose weight overnight. Yeah, some of the ads are a little. That's why I tell people use my promo code in the description. Sign up for Rumble Premium. You get a free month anyway. If nothing else, use
No,
it for the
you
free
see,
month.
No,
There you go, guys. You have to sign up for Jeremy's membership so you don't have to see the garbage junk ads on the platform that he promotes as the best in the world.
mhm. Lord,
Now, he thinks that this grift is so good, he does it again later in the show.
we got Lord that he goes, what are the ads badly written? No, they literally have a person, like a spokesperson, and it's clearly an AI person. Like,
Yeah,
bare-
it's
like,
not a real
barely
person.
moving.
And
It's
the
fucked.
product that they're shilling clearly won't do what they say it does. And it's just a bunch of health nonsense, scammery, quackery.
Anyways,
right?
there we go. We're getting the arm cleaned up.
Essence of bees in a
But
pill.
this
so.
really shows a switch in Jeremy's position because in the past he would like cope and defend those ads, but he's put down the broom for
Yes.
Rumble because they
Crack
haven't renewed
status
his deal
filled.
and they're felting him.
But the ads on Rumble are interesting to say the least.
All right, here he goes. He does this again, right?
Okay.
You think he's gonna snake Hannah Claire from him?
By the way, if you are a
That would be
Rumble
funny.
viewer, if you're one of the 15,000
Kick is a
watching on
crap
Rumble right
platform
Oh,
too, but they got
yeah.
booted
The
off YouTube,
15,000.
so they got nowhere to go, and they're not gonna go on Twitch.
Like,
Yeah.
combine all the
All of
viewership
different
YouTube's gonna have the
platforms.
probably
It
the
was
monopoly
ridiculous.
forever.
Yes, yes.
I don't know, honestly, guys, where like
you don't have 7,000. Right?
sorry, boys. I've talked with a bunch of content creators about this. Like, I've talked to people who have a couple 100,000 like subscribers and stuff like that, and they're like, if YouTube fucking goes all corporate, which it's trending that way more and more and more every year, there's nowhere to fucking go. Like, this is it. Like, you're probably never going to be able to start another YouTube. The only place you can probably start another YouTube is somewhere like in China, and that's not going to work. So, yeah. Yeah, and Kick is absolute garbage. So, YouTube's like Ma Bell, yeah, because it's Google. Yes, but yes, I agree. I agree 100% it is. Oh, what did somebody message me? Mo. Oh, what a fucking people page me. What something happened here. All right, never mind. Oh, hold on. That's the problem with Discord. Like, it fucking beeps you, and you can't figure out who's beeping you or what they're beeping you for. Hmm. All right, somebody fucking being an asshole on YouTube or in Discord. Justin Smith has been a member for 2 months. Thank you, Justin. Thanks for the support. All right, let's get back to what they're fucking talking about here. Like, I don't know, see the snake innings.
Got boredom gecko. Exactly.
Boredom gecko. That's
Huge shout out
funny.
to this video sponsor, Black Forest Supplements. There's a lot of things
so
that people
perfect.
are trying to hide from us. One of them is your body's natural ability to heal itself. I just discovered
What?
something wild about stem cells. They're like trying to repair.
Oh, yeah, wait. What?
So now he's shilling us stem cells, right? But you know, like the pink salt and all of the other typical sort of Rumble ads, you won't get that when you buy premium. No, quartering shills those exact same sort of sponsors.
Holy.
crews in your body that go and fix things that need to be fixed. Joe Rogan has been talking about it for years. Just watch
Joe
this.
Rogan?
I had a full-length rotator cuff tear, and the UFC gave me a doctor in Los Angeles, and he looks at my MRI and goes, "You're gonna need surgery." I go, 100%? He goes, "I don't know how you're using it now. It's a matter of time. You're gonna need surgery, so it might be better to do it now." So I got it shot up with stem cells, and this was the early days of stem cells in America, where you could get
The brain rot editing is brutal.
No, but what's crazy to me is the idea that there's any viewer
Oh, okay,
of
real
the
quick,
quartering
chat.
that's just gonna on a whim.
Chat, do you know how I can get this shit to work on this? What AI do I use to run my shorts through this where they make the captions for the shorts? I need to know how to do that because apparently that'll make my shorts explode, which will generate more views on the channel. Do you guys know how to do that? If any of you know how to do that, please, for the love of fucking God, let me know. I really need to fucking know.
And in the United States, not because they're unsafe, but
So.
because they work too well and threaten big pharma profits.
Oh
I mean,
it's too good.
It's the big pharma profits, guys. Also, a lot of your audience.
If I
are
ask Grok, I don't know how to
conservative
ask
and they're
Grok.
pro-life, and they are not in
They use
favor of
aborted
stem cells.
fetuses. Like, what are you
No,
talking
I-
about?
think about it. If you could heal people without pills, insurance, or endless
No.
doctor visits, who
You
loses?
use pills.
The same corrupt system that's been lying to you about politics has been lying to you about your health. The FDA crackdown forces people overseas paying up to 50
It really is just a fucking shameless grift that just because people in authority and the government lie to you, that you should therefore trust whatever quack on the internet is trying to sell you some magic bullshit medicine that's a panacea that's going to cure everything. Like, it's kind of, I think it's really fucking slimy. It really is.
Stem cells healed my diarrhea. No, I don't know. I don't know what like he's like reading
Lose
it.
your
and he
shorts.
looks
God, I
down.
remember that
He's like,
show.
does he
Like,
have, like half
you shouldn't-
memorized?
I remember
You shouldn't
that.
have
That's
to
back
use
in
the
the day.
idea that the government lies to you to sell the benefits of your product. You should just be able to sell the benefits of your product.
and for a single injection. Here's what people don't know. High flavanol cocoa can naturally boost your stem cell activity. Studies show that flavanols
Stop.
trigger stem cells to leave your bone marrow and enter your bloodstream like bees from a hive. It's amazing. A Harvard scientist.
God,
Dr.
he's like
William
reading it,
Reed
not
backs
staring
this
at
up.
the screen.
Ad read is
Jesus.
fucking terrible. It's terrible, Andy.
It
Who
is
is
the-
paying this guy to do these reads?
He should,
This is wild.
He should owe them money because this is like actually
God,
an
at least I could do the
anti-commercial.
fucking ad reads.
It makes you definitely not want to use this product. I'm gonna be real. I don't even know what the product's called. You?
It's flavanol. So it's not even like you're actually getting stem cell therapy. It's that you're taking some supplement that's going to stimulate your stem cells. Come on.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Check it out.
So, studies have been done to show that the flavonols in cocoa stimulate
So
stem
wait, you eat
cells to
chocolate?
come out of your bone marrow like bees in a
Wait,
beehive.
What?
What? So we're eating chocolate and it's gonna cure your shoulder? Come on.
And cells come out of your
Eat cocoa
bones?
powder? Like
a
this is
beehive?
fucking. This is bullshit, bro.
I know I have to do real products, but at least like when I talk, you see me talking to you guys. He's not even looking at the screen. He's doing like a delayed ad read, which like Jesus, remember it long enough for the ad read, man. And then just play that sponsor every once in a while. It's not hard. Most cancer AI of all of AIs, yeah. Check your Discord DMs. Thank you. If it's out there, I'll use it to make I need to make slop short slop. Use grok. Oh, okay. Thank you. I was gonna say I'm not good with my grok. My grok food is awful. So OpenAI's Whisper. Oh, okay. Thank you, Unliked. I appreciate that. I will take you in that and use that. Those stem cells might turn into cells you don't want. That's the other thing too. Yeah, I do stonies all the time. And let's see. John says, I haven't said this in a while. Oh, I'm gonna come. Don't come. Don't come. Here's the problem. You know, Unhung Hero was always big on that. He'd always do that, you know. He always did a super chat. Oh, I'm gonna come. Don't come. Don't come. Oh, so it's a starting point. Well, thank you. I'll take a look at that. All right, let's get back to this, though. He can't even pretend like he's not reading a script. I know, that's the sad part. He can't even pretend to do it right. It's hot. It's so hot. Where is Unhung? He's been around. He comes and goes. He comes and goes. Check out Opus Clips. I believe you have to pay for it. But you can upload videos on and create clips and add captions. All right, I'll figure out something. But for a while, I was like, I keep forgetting what to do it for my clips. But now StreamYard will help you do shorts. So that helps, because before I'd use my fucking phone for that, and it was annoying. Canva's also popular for shorts. I didn't even think about Canva, but if Canva works, I'll use Canva. I have a Canva account. Canva's good if like Photoshop disappeared tomorrow. Canva would be amazing.
Okay, we have one more ad from Quartering, and this one's interesting because of this ad, Quartering was really sweating when Melanie Mack went on her rant about how she won't endorse or support any AI products or any AI slop scams.
Okay.
Quartering was shitting a brick because he does support such products.
All right.
By the way, quick reminder, remember when I shouted out that if you want to learn how to use AI, and even more importantly, using AI to generate money and earn money, I talked about that boot camp that's at link.outskill.com/quartering.
This, by the way,
So-
AI is a useful tool, but if you're using AI specifically to generate money, that's retarded.
I gotta be honest here, like all of these courses and like selling a course or a workshop, how does anyone fall for this scam in 2025?
Yeah.
They're
Like,
fucking
it's
suckers
such a
born every
blatant
minute, man.
Fucking scam. It's a massive overture. All of this information about AI is available for free. Like if you want to look into it, it's out there. You don't need to buy $1,000 workshop from the Quartering to learn how to do AI.
Yeah, no, dude. I actually watched this guy. He was like teaching like how to like special commands and shit, like ultra think and verbose, high verbosity. And so you don't need a boot camp. It's YouTube.
Well, you can ask the AI how to use the AI, and it will tell you.
You can ask the AI, hey, what are some key phrases that will have options? And it will tell you.
Well, this is the old, somebody said it's like the Wes Watson courses. Exactly. It's like that, or the classic Manosphere courses, or like Coach Red Pill's course, or what's his name? Aaron Clary's course. And if you buy into his class for $1,500, he'll show you how to get pussy, bro. It's okay.
Mm-hmm.
30.
It does remind me of that Manosphere shit. Yeah.
They have like loads of free stuff. I'm going to put a link in the description below to sign up for it. There's a 2-day AI mastermind.
The AI mastermind.
Do I buy this to see if it's a scam and review it?
Become an AI generalist that makes $100,000 in just 16 hours. Automate 70% of work and make money with AI skills, plus get bonuses worth $5,100. Notice that the default contact number is from India.
Oh my
Sir, you must buy the Outskill 2-day AI mastermind course, sir.
Did you see that when you first saw this?
There we go, chat.
No, I didn't,
so
actually.
you
I
saw
just
that
saw
shit
it
I
now.
put on him, and now
Or you
here's
can
what he
become an
looks
AI
like.
generalist. That makes
We kind of bondoed in a lot of that
We'll
spot,
definitely get to him.
but
Yeah.
now
Just
he's
16
got
hours.
some
Master
structure
AI
back in
tools,
his arm.
build AI agents,
So
automate 70%.
You're not, sir.
Yeah.
Everyone, you will not be building an AI agent.
yes, Uncle Ted would not be
Leave
happy
that
if he
to
knew.
Who make AI?
He would
Like,
come
shut
back
fuck
from the
up.
grave.
Automate 70% of work and make money with AI skills.
But
and get
by the
bonuses
way,
worth 5,000.
if you can learn
Ukraine
this skill
did
in 2
prevent it.
days,
A
then your
tranny helped
skill is
them.
effectively worthless
Yeah, exactly.
because anyone could then learn it in 2 days.
Exactly.
$1,100. That's happening this weekend. So I'm going to put the link in the chat if you want to sign up for it and check it out.
No
and
one
it'll also
signed up.
be in the
This is
description.
an absolute
to-
get-rich-quick scheme, the lowest level AI slop scam. Quartering promotes.
Yeah.
Shame on him.
I will not be
Okay.
phoning that number. Are you crazy?
So we have even further proof that it's really getting to quartering by the way he's now treating Hannah Claire. So if we go back out of this folder and go to the show clips folder, we will now see quartering snapping on poor Hannah Claire and calling her a bitch.
No.
How did you break your GI,
Yeah.
bro? Nobody.
He's really
Trump is making-
unhappy
Oh,
with
this,
Hannah
it
because of
came
our
to- somebody-
coverage where
Stabby,
we point out that Hannah's undermining
printed
him
it out,
and
and he
laughing
shipped
at
it,
him and made
um,
uncomfortable by him.
The leg
And so
broke,
Quartering
and then
is
we had part of
really
the arm break,
insecure
and that
and
was
he's
part of the
lashing
printing
out.
issues on it. So we just
right.
See America better
we've been
for them and
fixing
their
it up
kids
and
their
repairing
grandkids.
them, and we had to repair a bit of a printing issue with the helmet. 'cause
Oh, wait, did the White
remember,
House-
the helmet's
White
pretty
House
thin if you
post
can
this?
see. So we just had to clean
Oh,
this up a
this
little
is
bit,
another,
get them ready.
Yeah, I know that Boogie was
Clean up-
faking this. He wasn't
clean up
actually
some
white
of the
dude
stuff
for
on
Harrison.
this.
They're putting him in there as a trigger liberal.
So-
hate. I've seen so much. Oh wait, the White House. Did the White House actually post this?
Yeah.
There's a lot
Yeah,
of deep
it's
fakes
all
around,
right.
so who
It's all
knows?
right.
But they have the White
They
House in the
obviously
end.
Nobody's.
did.
I'm not
I
worried. Like we
love
fixed
how
up the arms.
But
Like we
the
fixed
video
it up
of the
with
White
some
House at the end
Tamiya
of your
putty
video,
and some
Jeremy
epoxy putty,
thinks
and
it's
we,
legit.
he's
even
gonna have
though
a
it's
bit of a
on
beefier arm right there, but it's
in
okay. It all works
Katy, USA.
because the
Yeah.
backside is
Yeah.
amazingly
Yeah, but you gotta cut that, right?
detailed, and
Yeah.
then
Shut up,
up
bitch.
front,
Oh, she goes.
Very
you know,
good
anyone
detailed,
could have cut
so-
that up, right? And
it
Jeremy,
looks great.
Shut up, bitch.
No.
Looks amazing.
Yeah.
Anyone could cut that,
right?
Yeah.
Shut up, bitch.
Okay, that was
What?
not joking.
Okay.
Jokingly.
No, he was.
John says
not
his soldier
happy. He's
masturbates.
unhappy
Are we
that
making
Hannah
a story
keeps
for him now,
undermining
John?
His authority on the show.
Oh my
And so
God.
he's trying to put her in line. Now she
Okay.
does the professional thing here and ignores it and tries to move on, but Jeremy's not going to let it go.
Anyone could cut
that, right?
Yeah.
Shut up, bitch.
But what if this is the thing? Like and you saw this with like everything Gavin Newsom's doing right now. Like there's so much push to get better at social media. I mean, I sent Jeremy a
Jeremy's
post.
stewing.
She just kept on going with the, I called you a bitch, and you just ignored it completely.
What?
And
What?
she tries to no sell it again and has to awkwardly pivot off of it and talk about Gavin Newsom.
He wanted
again.
to talk about it.
Because Jeremy is like a really insecure man baby that can't handle being contradicted in any way, especially by a woman. And so he's lashing out.
Is this not
Wow.
workplace abuse?
It is. And we're going to see another instance of it here in our next clip. This was from Thursday's show.
Stabby, you don't
this
have to
week.
defend yourself to anybody
and it
here.
starts off
It
with
all
this
worked
whole
out, man.
humiliation ritual.
It's all good. I
of
told you
Hannah
to send it because I
Claire
wanted to see if I could fix
Quartering
it.
doing this public struggle session. About
So I
how she
appreciate you
didn't
talking
give him
about it,
enough of a
Stabby, but yeah, I
reason
don't
to
hold you
take the
accountable
day
for any of
off.
that. I
And
appreciate
it's
you
like,
making
shouldn't
these.
this be
So
done behind closed doors?
Hey, this is
But-
a very long clip. Can we take like a 2-second break? I've used the
Yeah, let's
bathroom
take
and
a
grab a
short
drink
break.
and stuff. I'll put on the AI PvP 3 part 3 because people haven't seen
Yeah.
that. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and grab some snacks. Guys, we'll be back in like 3 minutes, okay?
Okay.
All right.
anyway, real quick. Yeah, Patrick, yeah. Well, you have about 4 to 5 years of solid grip time on YouTube when you make it big, and Jeremy's at the end of that. He's at the end of the 5 years. Oh, we're going to play this. This is one of my favorite songs. We are the filtered AIPPs.
We all look like we've got some strange disease. Born out of just 6 pixels from the show. Looks like we overthrew the intro. Built a clone army and drew up our plans. Other intro
I'm sorry, I wanted to fix them. I'm sorry, I wanted to fix it. Because now I can practice on him.
With our clone army, we'll rule the world. Oh, we're the felted AIPPs. We're here to bring the planet to its knees.
No, Stabby, I wanted to fix it because I wanted to practice painting on this one. That's why. I like how these guys came in and arrested everybody. That was the best. So, yeah, I like how he broke into all the intro segments. See, this is so funny. Well, JF's really going to get arrested, so that's pretty accurate.
Our time has come, we will destroy you.
Okay, that's an amazing fucking video. There is a part 4.
It's not as good.
That will be showing that next week or whatever.
Part 4 is awful.
So we're super excited about that. Amazing job. Yeah, all right, cool. We got a little snack
Whoa.
here. Oh, you're good.
There we are. There we are.
I got a little snack. I got a Coke here, and let's smash it, folks.
All right, so here we are. The show begins, as I
He's
said.
got
before
Coke,
we
you
took
heard
our
him,
break,
chat.
With total struggle session, humiliation ritual of Hannah Claire. You can tell Jeremy tries to play this off like a joke, but he is actually seething, and he is trying to punish her for undercutting him. Let's have a look.
All right.
Okay, we should be good. Yeah, that's the punishment. See, I actually did notice, but I was like, I'm gonna not say anything because she took off on Tuesday, and then she made me think something was wrong. She just sends me like a text, I need off tomorrow. I'm like,
Oh,
Well, I mean, this is crazy, isn't it?
bro, that's
Like, he's talking about like punishing her. I'm not really sure what happened because this is how the show immediately starts. So I think he was like browbeating her before the show started and saying like,
Never
this
say
is your
Bupe, yeah.
punishment, da 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 da. And then he's like, all she did was tell me she needs the day off. Well, what else does she need to tell
Yeah,
you?
she works for Jeremy. Jeremy
Like,
pays
she
her.
has to go into her own personal life.
Yeah.
And I don't know.
So on a
It's
wall,
just
she left
strange.
Tim Pool and Jeremy
Obviously,
hired her.
It's good to be on time and on schedule.
I think Tim Pool fired her. Tim Pool fired a lot of people.
Live stream.
And Jeremy picked her up.
Yesterday, I had something going on, like a family thing I had to go to. I messaged Ashton, hey bro, can we do Saturday instead? Because blah, blah, blah. And you were like, yeah, cool. Let's just smash Saturday out. But
I didn't do a whole segment on the air, Andy.
Why?
This is how we're starting the show. Why did you have to go to your family reunion yesterday? What's wrong? What's wrong with you, piece of shit?
How dare
you screwed me. It's just fucking bizarre.
Look, sometimes, or Ash will be like, hey man, on Monday next
I can see why people like Melanie Mack and
All
find
right,
her
I'll tweet
attractive.
out
I
that
can.
Cobalt Jones says, isn't it better for him because he doesn't have to pay her $500? Well, what I think is crazy is he's such a simp that even though she missed it, I think he still pays her the $500.
Yeah.
Which I think is crazy that he has such an arrangement, but that's his own fault.
Oh, you think it's like a salary?
Oh, yeah. No, I think they're guaranteed to get that money no matter what.
Oh, so she has like 6 days. But wouldn't you have if you were being paid a salary, you are entitled to what?
Oh yeah, I
4
agree.
sick days a
Melanie
year?
Mack's insane, but
Well,
I
or
can
personal
understand why
days.
people
It
think
depends.
she's
In Canada, you get like 10.
cute and attractive.
personal
Like that.
days.
That part I get, but yes, I
I
guarantee you
don't
she's
know.
insane.
Like,
yeah,
Jeremy, this is not about her calling in sick or
So
saying
there we go, chat.
she couldn't.
We got his
make it.
back leg.
This is about Jeremy
I don't know if you
trying
guys
to
can tell right
embarrass
there.
her
We've
and
got
assert
that
his
all
control
polished
over
out.
her because he's losing his control because we're highlighting the deplorable working conditions that these women have to suffer, the strange sexual harassment they have to suffer at his hands.
Okay.
Jeremy too went on high alert and was like,
And you know what's funny is she's obviously trying to lighten the mood and make it almost like a joke. Oh, he's jokingly going, but he's not. You could tell.
Well,
it's
you
a
can
real
tell Melanie is uncomfortable too, right? Look at the way she's looking. She's like, what's going on?
everything okay? And I was like, oh
did.
yeah.
I called her. I was like, "What's going on? Are you okay?"
Yes, Melanie
Like,
Mack probably is very truculopathic.
One day you take off, get your boss calling you. Why? That's fucked up. There every fucking day she's supposed to be minus 1 day.
Yeah.
How dare she?
She's just like, I need off work. That's it.
That's all I. No, I didn't. I was nicer than that. But I was like,
Oh, shall I read it?
Oh my
So now he's gonna read
There
the
you go,
personal
chat. See?
email
Got
correspondence
the elbow
between
cleaned up.
them
No.
on the air. And this is a conversation that should happen off the air.
Yes.
Like you shouldn't be handling employee relations publicly in front of an audience of allegedly 30,000 people.
Well, we're all
Not only
inconsistent.
does it make
El
Hannah
Degusto.
look bad,
We're all hypocrites at
it
the end of
actually-
the day.
It doesn't make Hannah
No
look
matter
bad.
who you are, you're a
You think it
hypocrite
does.
at some
It makes
point on
You
something.
look bad.
Yeah,
So-
it makes him look like a fucking shitheel. Like she obviously isn't happy. Melanie is awkwardly laughing because this is very bizarre.
Yeah, man.
Let me see here. What did you actually say?
Jeremy,
I'm
he
so- I'm-
worries. He worries about
He
his
does
friends.
worry. He's a nice
Yeah.
man.
So they try and reframe it again, like to suck his ass and validate his ego. Oh, he just is worried about us. He wants to know what's going on because he's a kind and loving man. And that's still not enough to validate this
Well,
freak's
remember,
ego.
Hannah's married and
he
has a
needs
kid and
more
shit.
submission from them. Like, and this is what this is some weird power trip.
I don't know how it's
vanity
gonna work for
project by
Jeremy in
this
the end.
creepy old man to try and get these women to validate it. It's weird.
Yeah.
Also, he was very cool about it.
Of course, I'm always cool about everything. But this is what I
Jeez,
got
that was
from
cringe.
Hannah-
You're cool about it. You wouldn't
Look
bring
at
it on the
look
air.
at how awkward this is. Hannah's hanging her head. Melanie's looking very much uncomfortable.
She's like, this brings me back to my dad
There,
threatening to
okay?
beat me.
You tell me.
Ooh, the way she said okay there. I know this is micro fucking nitpicking.
Oh, you have to though, because this is a very strange situation. Like I don't know of other shows where this happens. Really, do you?
No.
Didn't Jeremy admit to being divorced? I think he did recently, but hey, you know what?
Maybe
I'm not
on
going
a
to say shit.
clown
I've been
show,
divorced.
like
so.
the Kill Stream or something like that. This would happen.
I mean,
but this
Lolcow
is supposed.
Live plays
Yes,
to-
but that's also like a circus that's orchestrated,
Exactly.
right?
Yeah,
like,
yeah. So it's different. This is actually uncomfortable. Watch the way she says this here. Watch.
This is what I get from Hannah Claire. Okay.
Look at her lip.
You
like,
tell me this is it. I haven't heard from her.
She
It's
goes.
nice. We have a nice day off.
Buddy, I bet
She's
you.
stressed
No,
and pressed.
I just realized something. They're messaging each other.
Oh, is that what's going
Yo,
on?
I see. Like Hannah will look down and type something, and then
Yeah.
Mel, like later, will fucking.
Off Monday, right?
Right.
Hey, I need to
Yes.
take tomorrow's show off.
They're messaging each other. I guarantee you.
All right, chat.
I would
was-
be worried too.
I like how Hannah's like, yeah,
Yeah.
they're a fucking adult. Like this is so retarded.
That's
Look,
the entire message.
people
I was like,
say
are
that
you in the
women-
hospital?
There we go,
Look,
chat.
I would say this.
Got the back.
If they had a
We're almost
guest
ready. I
who's
might
like
try
a
to paint this
once in
tonight a little bit and see what this looks
lifetime
like.
bringing in
Getting some base coat on this
million
guy.
viewer, it's like, bitch, why the fuck would you take that off the date?
Corden got
that you had
divorced.
it?
I guess he got
Better
divorced a
be
while
great
back.
reason. That's the
I don't
There
know
were
though.
no guess.
It's
It
not
was
clear.
just- she was replaced with Nina Infinity.
Yeah, exactly.
But watch how at the end of this, how nasty quartering is to Hannah. It's really nasty what he does.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, I don't know about that whole
No,
plane
like,
thing.
they're like,
Awakening Bear asks, why is he being such a dick? We think it's because our video, we talk about her facial expressions and how she sort of like mocks him, and then he
Yeah.
probably watched it, and then he goes like, no, now I'm gonna fucking dominate her.
Oh
And-
yeah.
yeah.
He definitely watched it. We have confirmation he did
Yeah.
because he's seething about the SEO and our coverage of him pooing his pants.
Yeah.
So
you just explained and you justified.
All
and
right,
that
chat.
who
So we're gonna
appreciate
wipe this guy down with
brevity.
some
You know
acetone,
what this is?
and I think
true
we're ready to start
because
messing with
as-
him.
Especially women, we tend to over-explain ourselves a lot because
So,
when we're nurturing.
they literally have to get down on their knees and apologize and be like, oh, we're just stupid, silly women, and you know how we are, and we're just trying to be better and not over explain like our stupid
we go.
nature master. Like it's really embarrassing that they have to grovel before him like this because he's so sensitive and such a baby, but it's not enough. It won't be enough until he feels like he gets the final word and like embarrasses Hannah.
Like, you know, it'd be a based thing if the women said this. They went, we are entitled to take off a day if we need it off. We are not
Yeah.
your slaves. Like, cut my pay for a day. Like, if you're gonna cry about
You
it,
know?
like, holy shit.
In the middle.
People tell us like, okay, you don't have to over-explain everything. and
No, you're
so
thinking
we-
of Anna,
yeah, so I think
Keopathic.
that's what you're trying
Look
to
at him.
do.
I was
No,
just
I
driving to the
could've-
gas station. I'm
Do
like,
you
I need
see
to
how he's like smugly? Did you see how when
Yep.
she was saying that he was smugly getting off on it? Like what? He's like totally power tripping during this. He's like, "Yeah, I'm making her apologize for her gender. Yeah, ooh, I'm in control." Like it's very sick.
I'm gonna be real, and Jeremy, don't take it out on the women, but they will definitely see this clip. I guarantee you.
Oh, yeah.
Someone said it. And they are even Melanie Mack, who doesn't like us because we made fun of her before. Even she's nodding along, going, "You're right." I hate to say it, but these two guys are right.
We got Adam Wolford for a sub as well. All right, let's see this here. Watch this.
Someone goes, "I bet he hits them." Probably.
If they were in real life, he might. I don't know.
I'm just kidding.
All right,
I don't
chat.
know him like that.
So
People tell
we
us,
are gonna
like,
start
okay,
trying to
you
paint
don't
this
have to
guy. We're gonna
over-explain
paint his
everything,
pants.
Watch this.
And
so
see how
we-
far we
yeah,
can
Look
get.
at that.
Okay.
I think that's what
Yeah.
you're trying to do.
So let's start.
It like folds it. It's like,
Yeah. And he like looks off into the distance and he's like really satisfied by making her grovel. It's strange.
Yeah.
We are the
Bravo.
filter
I'm driving to the
guy.
gas station.
Hey,
I'm like, I need to call her. Do I have her cell phone
Papoose.
number? I'm like, guys, is she okay? Is she in
You
the
have her cell phone number.
Stop. Like he's that concerned. Is she in the hospital? What do I got to do? It's like, bro, she's thousands of miles away. Like you don't have to do anything.
Cyanide
It's not
Cologne
your
says people own
responsibility.
consoles in
You
2025
bring
is
her in
wild.
twice a week.
I
or
still
3
have an
times a
Xbox
week to do
One,
an internet
but I don't
show.
use it.
It's
I
kind
haven't
of
used it
creepy
since
that
I
you need
got
this
this new rig
access
going
to her personal
back
life
at the end of
and
2021.
reasons why
So,
she can't show up for a live
but
stream.
anyways, let's see what
It's
we
really
can
none
get
of
going
your
here.
fucking business.
All
to
right.
be honest.
hospital? Is her baby
See, this
sick?
is why I like working with Jeremy. He actually cares about what happens to me. It makes
Oh,
me
I
Nina is a
know,
Mexico.
He does care. It's great.
Don't tell-
I
It feels like a hostage situation, doesn't it?
Al Qaeda video.
He really loves. It sounds like battered woman. Like,
All right, chat. We're gonna see what we can
no,
do.
he
here.
really does care about us. I swear.
Yeah.
Thank you for sticking around with us,
That
chat. I'm
will
sorry.
ruin the whole
You guys may
facade.
not have liked this,
Well,
but I'm
not
like,
you
I
guys,
wanted to
just
see where
shares
this
on me and Melanie,
goes. So
because we work
Well,
here.
let's try it out.
Exactly.
Yeah. I was really just like, I was really more like, is this going to be an extended break? Do I need to, so I basically
Right.
slotted in another.
She asked
So-
for 1 day off.
She says she can't make it in, and you're like, okay, so you're quitting, or do I need to find it? But
So-
what he's doing here, right? And this is really gross. What
Really,
he's
they
doing
want you to upgrade from your
is he's
PS4?
basically
Wow.
telling her, listen, you can't call in because you're very replaceable, and you honestly are worthless. Is what he's saying. You'll see it here in a second. It's very nasty what he says.
Yeah, he is.
And he's
pretty ruthless.
basically he's like holding this leverage because the reality is she's not going to make this money doing anything else anywhere else. No one is going to pay her $500 a show to talk for an hour.
No
and a
base
half
coat.
or
I'm
2
just seeing how this
hours.
looks.
Like that's not going to happen.
Yeah,
I'm just trying to
So,
experiment
I
a
get
little
why
bit.
she and Melanie are doing it. They're basically getting free money.
So
You know what I mean?
not primer will
Other,
rub off. I
you
know
know,
we're just
random
seeing what we
female, and
can
it was
get. Here.
nobody even
I just want to see what it
noticed,
looks
so-
like.
Did you hear that?
Shout out. This is an
Bring it
Wow.
back. See, did you see the way her eyes went so
So
wide?
there we
He goes,
go.
I just brought in some random
That's gonna
other
look
woman,
good.
and honestly,
It's gonna
nobody
look
even
really
noticed.
fucking good.
You're totally
random female.
replaceable.
was nobody even noticed. So
Wow.
And then she has to nod because she has
Well, I know
to be
Resin's the pain to
agreeable
paint.
and
I just want to see
grovel
what
to
this would look
him.
like.
And it's just kind of
So.
disgusting. You know,
This is gonna
'Cause
look
he's
good.
basically saying you're worthless.
Stabby, this
I
shit
can
is
replace
hot,
you like that.
man.
You won't be calling in sick, and you will be a yes woman, and you will agree and yes and sir to everything that he says. And it's just like it's very degrading to watch this happen publicly. Like he could have just pulled her aside privately and been like, "Look, the casino guys are making fun of me. You need to be my fucking personal servant, bitch, for the next month until this blows over. Understand that, and you're not calling in sick anymore because it makes me look weak." And that would be more respectable than what he's doing. He's doing this weird public display. It's sick.
Yeah.
that was fine. Shout out. This is an all gold dial, gold
There we go.
bracelet. I
So
believe.
here it is.
So actually, I
So
messed up.
after
That's a
dangling her
slot.
job
We need
over
to
her
get
head,
more filler
he
on.
then
So
starts talking about Rolex watches. again,
okay.
and
Shit,
like,
we missed a
suddenly
spot.
flexing his wealth that he knows what type of luxury watch this is.
Buddy, why would you tell you're asking your audience for fucking money? Why the fuck am I gonna send some fucking guy with a Rolex, a set of Rolexes, $10?
Can an employer do that? I mean, they're not really employees or contractors. Basically, he's 1099ing them. So it's kind of like, yeah, maybe.
He has this like
At the end of the day, yeah.
devious like look
So,
on his face, like
kind of on a wall.
sinister. You look sinister.
Lex Daytona. Very, very nice watch, I will say.
Moment for the watch.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because he knew what watch.
What,
it
what's
was.
TNME?
Hannah
Demon's Wrath.
No, with the golf club.
I understand Friday Night
Oh,
Tights,
needed
but
the
what is
moment for the watch.
Very, very nice watch, I will say.
Oh, Tuesday night main event.
Listen,
There's such a tension between these two. She's gonna be fired very soon, and it's sad, but that's probably what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This video.
Took me a
Isn't this
second.
video like 7, 8 years old?
I think so.
He's a Joe Rogan.
It's at least a year old, based
dude.
on
This is a Joe Rogan's, remember?
yeah, with Gavin. That was like in 2017, wasn't it?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Well, Joe's been
Why
on.
is he watching this?
It's way out of my price range. I can never afford a gold or platinum. I would
Whoa.
never spend money on a gold or platinum bracelet. I like watches.
Hannah
Like,
laughed at him. Listen, oh, here it comes.
Well, I'm gonna have to
Here it
watch that
comes
one guy
again,
so I can figure out how to do
This is crazy.
never
some
spend
good
money on a
painting for
How
that.
much of this that exists?
gold or platinum bracelet. I like watches. but,
Interesting
like,
correction. I would never spend money on one.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Whoa.
look, once a year,
Would
I
you steal one?
yes, yes, I
He's
would.
telling us
Yeah,
he's rich and can't afford it.
yeah.
Oh, did you hear what Hannah said?
Let's do it again.
Yes, yes, I
He's
would.
telling us
Yeah.
he's rich and can't afford it.
I think he's telling us he's rich, but he can't afford it. So it's like this big humble brag flex about how rich he is. She called it out exactly for what it is, but that he's not rich enough to be able to afford it.
Yeah. Just the gold and platinum bracelets make like a already it's like a $20,000 watch, which is like a Rolex Daytona, into like an 80.
Who wants to hear about this?
Fucking
Like no one wants to hear about this other than Jeremy. Like the whole reason this show exists is just to boost his ego, and it's about what he wants to talk about and not what anybody else would actually think is interesting. And then he wonders why his live show is a failure.
Yeah. Buddy, talking about like the bracelet on the watch? What are you
Yeah, there's a
This
reason
isn't
why
a
I
watch
don't do
enthusiast show, dude.
Yeah.
And
there's
it's
a
just, like,
reason
so
why
tone
I
deaf.
don't
No
go
one
too fucking
in your
retarded
audience will ever
during
be able to afford
the
this
main
watch.
shows.
You can't even afford this
So-
watch. And we have to hear you pontificate about it? Fuck you. And then you ask us for money? Like, fuck you.
I just hope the sword didn't
Buddy,
break. No,
this
the
is
sword's all there.
Your $100,000 watch.
Oh.
But
And
yeah,
it's
I'm
like,
looking forward to
I'd rather
trying
have
this.
5
I need to
cool
read
watches
some.
than regular bracelets. If I was, gonna
There's a
spend
bunch of
Okay.
40K paint channels.
So
I'm gonna
he's
have to
gonna
like look
spend
at, man,
$100,000
because
on
I don't know
watches,
what to do.
but he
I'm gonna have
needs
to
your
follow that
money.
one dude who does the
And
color
these girls'
shading.
jobs are on the line if they don't get the money. How about you take the $100,000 and keep them employed? And this is the thing: is he
Let's check
keeps
out
like
some other parts
dangling
of
their
this.
jobs over their heads, and it's just really gross.
Yeah.
Right.
then
This
one,
is
that's
the
all.
same thing as our.
By the way, Jeremy barely leaves the fucking house.
Yeah.
Why do you
Well, he
leave-
goes to
You're
the
working on
bar
a orc
apparently
kill
every
team.
weekend
Nice.
without his wife, which is very strange.
You're gonna have to explain to me the kill team
Asian
stuff a little more.
conversation, which is like, do you
My
mind
Warhammer
walking
stuff
around
is
with a
out
down
there.
payment to a house on your wrist or hand?
Yes, I've
My
seen
answer
some
is no.
shorts for
No,
40K
there's
that are
something else that
amazing.
Jeremy right there. Oh,
Yes.
No woman wants a nice, expensive piece of jewelry, but Jeremy should have all the.
Yeah, no, I know
expensive
that.
pieces of
I'm gonna
jewelry that
paint
he
though.
wants.
I'm gonna try that one
But
you
it's very
printed out on the
what is
the whole
wrong
Blood
with this
Angels.
guy?
I'm gonna try to do that one like
Crazy.
perfect though.
Like
Right.
my wife's is platinum.
I
but,
like the Rage Marines.
It
so.
was expensive, but it wasn't crazy expensive.
Right.
And just like multiple times through
So-
multiple like 10-year,
So
15-year
we need
anniversary, I
now,
have
chat.
offered
I
to
need.
Sure.
Um,
You're talking about watches and rings on your political show.
You know, like no
Replace
one
your
wants to
stuff.
hear about your wife's wedding ring.
Yeah.
But you know, like he obviously cheaped out on it, is what he's saying. But he has to say it's expensive so that he can still give off the air of being rich, but then say it's not super expensive, so he's still like a sensible, reasonable, responsible guy. And it's like, this is all just fucking bullshit, dude. You're just blowing smoke up your own ass. What is wrong with you?
Pikachu in chat says the most boring conversation on earth. Yes. Holy fuck.
phone with a bigger stone, and she's like, "No, why would?"
Like, I mean, it goes without saying that he's the most materialistic person I've ever.
yeah.
Like, he's just like, oh man.
Did you do that? Like, that's crazy.
Aw.
Like, why don't you just pay $5,000 off a mortgage?
By the way, you're gonna wear a $40,000 watch, but you're gonna dress. You're gonna put this.
Yeah, and you're also still having a mortgage?
Yeah.
Like, oh, put it towards the mortgage, his wife says. But not all the Rolexes he's buying, saltwater aquariums, cyber trucks, planes. Don't put that towards the mortgage. Like, what are we
let's see here,
talking about
chat.
here?
Yeah.
It's almost as though his marriage and his wife is very low on his list of priorities.
Mhm.
It's interesting that.
I believe it.
Instead of doing that, and I'm like, okay.
Again,
passed the
iconic
test.
Mrs. the Quartering. We
Yeah.
really like this lady.
Yeah, like you passed
And
the
to be fair,
test.
like platinum is a strong metal, and if you're wearing it every day, like you bang
see
your
here,
ring
chat,
against
hold
it,
on.
it's like I actually
Everybody
kind of
loves it.
understand that.
Everybody
you know?
loves it. Who sees it.
Everyone loves it. Everybody loves my wife's ring. They say it's the finest of rings. It was expensive, but not too expensive. I'm rich, but not that rich. And my wife, she loves me. She's very sentimental. It's not about the price of the ring, you know.
Yeah, this guy bought her a fucking quarter, like $1 ring that you buy in one of those machines for his wife. But he buys like a fish tank that's like $100,000. What is wrong with this guy, dude?
Oh, this is crazy. Like it's heavy.
Remember, the tank was $50K plus installation, plus the coral, plus all the
Oh my
fish, plus
God.
the maintenance on it, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot of fucking.
My ring costs $300. Like
right.
You know, what do you need?
Oh, big daddy
so
spender.
humble, and he's just a common guy.
Big
with
daddy
a
spender.
$300 ring, but a $50,000 watch.
Oh my God.
So, like, what matters more to you then? Your marriage or your vanity? Like, I don't know why you're having this conversation publicly. It's very, very weird.
People are actually theorizing in chat that there is no wife.
I honestly, I would not be surprised because, you know, we saw on this stream him confessing his wife has never watched one of his videos. She doesn't follow his Twitter. He has no idea what's going on in his life. We've seen in the past him saying him and his wife live very separate lives. They go out alone. We had him melting down, pissing in his basement because his wife went out for pizza without him. We have rumors of Sky Bulls and the pilot fucking her because quartering can't fit on the.
Oh, Chad, I was looking at doing for the mag pouches. Here's a selection of how worn out they can get. So we can do a lot here on this. So better than your ex, Jesus. Anyway, there we go. Let's go back
her,
to stuff.
Her wife is basically Tyler Durden. Like there is no wife. Like he is the wife as well.
Oh, kill teams are
I mean,
just
there's been
5-10
rumors.
models
I
for a
mean,
team. Okay,
it
so
came
instead of the
out from
armies.
Steven
Okay.
Crowder's ex-wife.
So it's probably like
She
speed
said that
rounding it.
Quartering has
Okay.
been divorced for years.
No.
Now, yeah, she did. We covered that on the show. Now, it's crazy to me that she would just make that up out of nowhere. You know, it's just from whole cloth. And Hillary Crowder is saying this. Now, maybe she did. But, you know, when I look at all the other evidence now, like when I first heard that, I dismissed it. But now the way he talks about his wife, that they live separate lives and all this, sounds to me like that could be the case.
Yeah.
And honestly, I'm gonna go.
Oh,
and say
buddy.
it. My belief is that he's actually divorced.
Yeah, I mean, divorces can be public record in certain places and they aren't in other places. I don't know what the laws in Wisconsin are. And he could have, as a public figure, maybe petitioned to have it sealed and maybe they would grant that. I don't know. I don't know the details.
I bet you the divorce happened when he peed in the sink in the basement and that whole thing happened when she ordered pizza without him. I think from that moment forward, they were divorced. That's what I think happened. How about you, chat? What do you think?
It may not be an actual on paper divorce. It may just be a straight up separation.
Fair.
And they have like a private agreement as to what like support she'll receive from him or whatever.
Yep.
No.
Ashton and his wife.
I had
You're right, Ashton. His money's been dropping, right?
Yeah.
He's getting like a bit
Uh-oh.
freaked out because he has to keep paying the payments to the wife.
It could be, but I mean, this is all speculation, you know, and he's going to cry and say it's misinformation or whatever. But the way he talks about all this to me is very suspect. It doesn't really add up.
Yep.
Bought one of those, like, which was popular for men at the time, like the tungsten or something like that ring.
Yeah, tungsten's good.
Well,
Doesn't break
first
your
of all, if
finger
you ever
off.
get like an injury, they're like an issue where like they might have to cut.
Welcome to the world famous
kill
kill stream.
They can't get the ring off and they can't cut it off. There's something weird with that.
You don't cut your finger off. What the fuck is he talking about?
I know they can't cut through the tungsten. I have no idea.
This has got to be bullshit.
No, it's not the tungsten ring you can't cut through. So they have what they do is they could take a pair of pliers and crush it. Tungsten's wear resistant, but not compression resistant, so they can break it. But a ring could take your finger off. That's the problem.
Bought a white gold one for like that was on clearance. For
Oh
like
my god.
300.
I had to keep this in because it just kept going and going and going. And he's like over explaining it. It's like, why? Why are you over explaining this?
So everyone says, "Oh, Cycle has a tungsten ring."
Everyone's
Yeah. So
saying it's bullshit, and that's like titanium rings are like that, not tungsten.
okay. No, they're saying vibranium. You know, the MCU metal.
Yeah, Captain America's shield. Yeah,
$75. It's like whatever. I don't even wear it. Like I don't. No disrespect for. I think men should wear wedding rings. I don't know what it is. Like I never wore it. Like from day
so
one.
he doesn't.
So I never
so
got.
he doesn't wear his wedding ring, right? Him and his wife go out on separate dates, separate business trips, live completely separate lives. I don't know.
Ooh.
Habit of it, and so now anytime I put it on, it feels like an anvil. I'm like,
Have you
oh,
ever
my
tried
wrist
those,
is so heavy.
Hold on. His wrist is so heavy from a ring, but he'll wear Rolex watches. That doesn't make sense.
Wait, your hand? How weak are you? That,
Wait,
that a ring is your downfall.
It's heavy.
What do you mean?
Like I don't know. I think he should just say like I think the default cope is I'm fat as fuck and the ring is really tight. Is what I would go with, you know.
But you'd resize it, wouldn't you?
You can't resize tungsten.
You
or buy a new
could.
one, or buy a new one, update it if you have
Yeah.
to, because it's not fitting. Like that's different. The fuck? This is strange.
Have you tried the rubber ones?
Yeah.
You can get an
market
orange
to, like-
one.
Yeah, I feel like women can look deep in my eyes and know that I'm married. Like I don't need to be
That's
wearing
true.
the
They
ring.
just-
What a
I've
cult.
never heard anything so absurd in my life. What did you just say? I'm gonna play that back.
A woman can look deep in his eyes and know whether he's married or not. And I cut out
Nobody's
the part 'cause
buying
it was
that
kinda
chat.
and he says the reason he won't wear a rubber one is because tech bros wear it and he doesn't want to be associated with that. But that seems like kind of a cope.
It is cope.
Yeah.
Read it in your aura.
It is cope.
Yeah.
Well, and that's the thing. Some of these hoes out there, a wedding ring ain't gonna stop them. So
No.
yeah.
I did read something about men who have.
Okay, so quartering like fundamentally misunderstands why a woman would go after a man that wears a wedding ring. First of all, there are some women that just get off on the idea of taking away a man from another woman. And they're like sick and they're like home wreckers like that. Second of all, like it shows that they can provide. They've been peer selected, you know, by another woman as this person.
Bob says, "Have I seen clips of River Fire
Save
2025?"
this person.
No,
is
I have not.
desirable.
Looks pretty cool. What is River Fire?
Quartering has like a very bizarre conception of why. So you'll see here.
The tan line of a wedding ring, like as being a major attraction point, because women think that hey, they can commit, and they've recently like been divorced or something like that. So fellas,
Oh, it's a
There's
firework
that-
display.
Oh
No, we'll watch it in a second, Bob. But no, not
but they
plus
like
$1 million
Hannah
doodles.
calls
Thank
it
you.
out and goes, but if you're divorced, that shows that you couldn't commit.
Yeah.
Yeah, for a
You know,
married
no,
man,
I
because
don't
they-
think a woman wants to get with an already divorced man.
Wait. Jesse made him look like how Josh makes Ricada look. Wait,
They
what
would like
happened?
to be the reason why? I don't know. This is kind
Wait,
of
what
twisted, but
happened? Like,
I think
is this
there's some women
recently
that
with
would
Jesse
like to be
and
the reason why
Josh, or no?
a
Or am I
man
missing
leaves
something
their
here?
wife, and to show that they have that sort of power to wreck a home. It's kind of fucking twisted,
They're
but I
not
think there are
turned
women
on
that are
by
like
a
that.
They're like, ooh.
Oh, okay. Well, look
divorce.
at that though, Bob. Thank you.
You know, like that's not like yeah, you're right.
And that's why like I feel like what Ricada did was really pathetic, because it like pretty much any man that's established like that and married can find some dirty gold digging fucking hoe to cheat on his fucking wife with. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not really an accomplishment what he did. You know,
Exactly.
Anyway,
can't commit, and then they have a
especially when drugs are involved.
fling with you, they obviously
Yeah.
cannot commit.
Well, yeah. I mean, I think the thing is that they're recently divorced, and that's why they're not wearing the ring, but they still have the tan
Right.
line.
Right.
That's what I think.
Hannah's
need
just
to be going
shaking her
after-
head. You know, she's like, what are we talking
This
about?
conversation sucks. And by the way, this is like everyone's different. Like there's like just like a fucking Anyway,
The Rolex watch tan line. I feel like that makes more sense.
Well, that
There
means
you
they've
go.
lost their fancy watch in the divorce, but they are a high earner.
Interesting.
Anyway, I will say I never would have.
who thinks of
No.
this shit?
And it goes interesting. I don't know. I just feel like throughout this entire thing, Quartering got felted.
He is
Like
getting
straight
belted.
up.
He's getting belted.
Gone off on this tangent if this was just a regular Rolex Daytona. So his
Okay.
investment
I
has
thought you said
worked.
regular show.
The- I-
Like, that's
yeah.
protest.
Yeah.
2 points.
Oh,
Oh God! that
oh,
was
she
brutal.
like
Man.
People
heavy
in the
eye roll.
US, Jeremy's just doing
Did
some
you see that? Did you see that?
No, what am I looking for?
It pops up in Jeremy's Google search and Hannah percentage of trans people in the U.S.
Of Pakistan.
trans people in the US. Jeremy's just doing some research.
It's kind of a veiled shot, isn't it? That Jeremy's a tranny chaser or something.
It actually is.
Inbred. No.
What do you mean? No.
What do you mean you're not doing research?
did
Then what
search
are
that.
you doing? You know,
I mean,
Here we go.
he
Yeah,
needs to
no.
clear his
Leg.
search history,
Oh, it's
dude.
kind of interesting. It looks like it'll look good.
Jeremy, you're divorced. Why wear a wedding ring? Oh, that's actually true. Yeah, that's.
See, he's
I-
caught.
I-
He's caught. I'm telling you, he's caught.
I mean, how I'm owning the meme, okay?
or probably what you said is more correct, where they're not
Oh, okay.
officially
Well-
divorced, but they're separated and there's some agreement because she is never home ever. She was always around when they did the claw channel.
Hey,
Remember the
Steven.
claw
How you
channel?
doing?
The
Yeah.
claw machines? She was around then, but
It's true.
Sometimes he tries to
also, why is he simping for all these chicks? Wouldn't his wife be like,
That's a very good point, Demon's Wrath.
Well, it seems really weird.
Very,
dude.
very
like,
good point.
especially when we get into our next segment about Lauren Southern and especially Sydney Watson.
Hmm.
It's what is compelling you to give this woman $250,000 plus?
Yeah.
What there's some sort of expectation there that you're going to be a sugar daddy or there's going to be some sort of benefits there because it doesn't make sense.
Yep.
It just doesn't.
No, that does not make sense at
keep
all.
people away, keep the divorce secret, you know?
Yeah.
Oh,
She like, oh my god.
called it out. She called it out for what it was. She's getting fired, dude. She's cooked. She's cooked. Eh?
Getting fired.
She
Sorry,
doesn't wanna
Hannah, if
stick
you're fired because of
around.
This segment.
Hannah has a husband. I don't think
I
she
think
needs
no
this
matter
as a
what
job.
he did, she was going to get fired. Her and Melanie are both getting fired because eventually Quartering is going to run out of money to run this vanity project.
Yeah.
So
Be out of jail.
Definitely.
His trial's been done, and I still haven't got my
Did
$8,000
you
back.
see this?
Okay.
Good.
So Quartering's talking about how he bailed Styx Hexenhammer out of jail,
Mhm.
and he still hasn't got his $8,000 back from bailing
Well,
him
Styx
out.
is never going to pay you
But
back.
it's like the
dude.
optics of bringing up on a show where you have two female co-hosts that you bailed out a convicted woman beater is kind of fucking felted, buddy.
And then you
Like, he
need that
got
$8,000 back? Like, buddy, let
You
it
know?
go. You're a millionaire. And by the way, you expect Styx to pay you back? He lives with
Well,
his parents.
to be fair, I think he does say in the next sentence that he's going to give Styx the money when he does get it.
Oh.
But I really don't know if he'll do that or not at this point. Who knows?
Yeah, wasn't Styx supposed to work for him for free as payment? But
Well,
he
he
fired
did,
Styx.
but then he got fired. But he paid off the debt before he got fired, and then he wanted to do it for free. So unlike any of the other co-hosts who were on salary, Styx was brought on a janitorial basis to do it for free, but he just kept getting drunk and fucked up and passing out on stream. So Jeremy eventually told him he couldn't even do it for free anymore, is what happened. Yeah.
So there we go. All right.
Which is still his 8,000. It's actually technically his 8,000 because he worked for free for a while to pay it off.
Right.
So it's his money. But
But
I'm like,
why are
as
we
soon as I
bringing
get it, I'll
this
give
up?
it to you.
Yeah.
And so like
Like, so you're gonna
Well,
give
yes, Jesse touches the cows.
$8,000 to
That's
the
part of
convicted
Jesse's stick
domestic
on
abuser?
Pod Awful. That's kind of how he
Like,
works.
Do you have to give him the money? I just don't think it's really like a smart thing to say when you have 2 women employees present that you're going to give a convicted, battery against woman guy $8,000.
Especially when they might be not getting all their money
Tim
when they're
covered
promised.
it this morning, so that's why I didn't cover it, because
Buddy.
if Tim covers a video.
All right, here's another criticism I have for Jeremy. Did you stop living in Tim's shadow? It's pathetic.
Yeah, he starts really seething about Tim here.
Yeah. Oh my
now,
God.
It might be that he's legally has to give Styx that money. That might be the case, but I
True.
wouldn't bring it up on the stream.
Oh, really?
I would
The
sweep
pickle
that
guy
under
and all
the
that
rug,
shit? No, Jesse?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Video, and then I cover it. They both.
And the
tank, so I
fucking
just
webs
generally-
we
Did you hear that? That's a
doing
really
this
good. This
shit.
is a really important point that we
Hmm.
might have missed. So he says that if he covers the same topic that Tim Pool does, both videos will bomb. Which means that they both have the exact same milquetoast garbage take that no one needs to hear. If they saw one video, they saw the other video. And there's just such an overlap in the slop algorithm that if they cover the same thing, the videos fail. Let's bring it back and hear that again.
I didn't cover it because if Tim covers a video and then I cover it, they both tank, so I just generally skip it. By the way, that never
Do
happened.
you believe that?
I don't know. I really don't know.
I don't know if I
It,
believe
co- it
that.
could be like a kamikaze cope
It
where he
is.
felts himself to
Bring
try
the
and
tard
own
bell.
Tim
That's
Pool.
bullshit. That's not.
I
No.
don't know, man.
What is Tim Pool? Gets like what? 30,000.
Called man at the internet for a reason. I get that. I get that. I'm just
So now
saying.
quartering is
I'm
going to
just
go
saying.
after Tim Pool here and
All
say
right,
that Tim
still, we
never
know that
had
the
as
green
many live
works on
viewers
this.
as he does, and that Tim's deal is a scam, and his show never grew beyond what it was at in 2023, and his show grew. And it's all just a bunch of sour grapes and cope from Jeremy.
Well, clearly, Tim Pool's doing much better. He built a skate park in his studio. The fuck
Yeah.
is this guy talking about?
Tim
happened. The
Tim
show
Pool's doing
never-
very
has
well,
never
man.
Really grown since then, but
This is
Oh,
me. We have
salty.
staffing costs. I
Did
think
you
we
hear how
spent 20
bitter he was?
Yeah, I mean, but
Okay,
he is
so
right. But
listen to what Tim Pool is saying. He spends $20,000 to $30,000 an episode to make a Tim cast. That's what he just said.
he did not say that.
There's no
Yeah.
fucking way he spends that much money.
This is media.
There's
We
no
have staffing
fucking way in
costs. I
hell it
think we
costs
spent
that
20 or
much.
30 to produce the show per episode. It's heavy.
So he goes, we're in media. Now, I don't know about you, but media probably has like in the digital age, the lowest overhead of any industry.
Yeah.
You literally don't need anything. Once you buy your streaming gear and your setup, you're good.
here's
It's
the thing.
free.
It's the vanity, Ashton. It's like
Yeah.
if you and I, we hired a team, a crack team of employees to do all the.
Of course,
behind the
worst
scenes,
give it the
but,
term
like, you do
crack.
show prep. I do show prep. We
Yeah.
both yap. We both post it. We hired one guy to be a fucking editor, and he's amazing. So that's all you need. But they have to have like a team of 12 writers and researchers and
Oh, yeah.
4 co-hosts, and they have to have like the overhead of like a $20,000 a month fucking
Well, because
studio.
their dreams are to like compete with CNN and Fox News. And I just think it's fucking delusional and a massive vanity project, waste of fucking time.
No.
You have to fly the guests out. Why?
Pay everything too. Yeah, their flight, their
know?
hotel, everything. Insane.
The in-studio shows are a bit cheaper, but we have staffing, we have booking, we have travel and accommodations for 3-4 people. We have security teams.
Yeah.
It costs a lot of money. To all
Thank God we do it how we do it. Like honestly, that sounds stressful, dude.
Oh, it is super stressful. And we covered Tim crashing out about it. Remember
Yeah,
when he brought all
yeah.
the employees in and called them out and said people were going to lose their jobs and all that? It was crazy.
That's nuts.
the Democrats and liberals who lied. And they were like, $100,000 per episode? That's crazy. Oh, yeah?
So listen to this, Seeds from Quartering. Quartering thought it was only 100,000 a month. So now about to crash out because he's so jealous of Tim Pool.
How about this?
There you go,
Wait,
chat.
he was
All right,
making
here we
100.
go.
He was making 400K a month from the culture war.
We're gonna try him unprimed to see what happens here.
Yeah.
Yes, you fade away. You become the hero, or you fade away. Become a lol cow. Yeah. Well, I'm hoping I fade away. I don't want to
Oh,
become
sorry,
a
I
lol
thought you
cow.
knew that.
I
So-
didn't. I thought it was 100K a month.
No, it was per episode. From what I remember.
Holy shit. That is crazy money. He was making 100K for a show with 7,000 live concurrent.
Quartering needs to really just be his own man and stop fucking trying to skinwalk as Tim Pool.
Yeah.
Like, it's really.
But he tries to pretend like he's buddy with Tim Pool when he clearly resents him and is jealous of him and everything that Tim has.
Yeah.
It's pathetic. Just be open about the fact that you hate him and you would love to see him fail. Come on. And he's trying to be like, oh, Tim only had 7,000 live. We have 40,000 live. Where's my deal? But like, I believe that Tim has a legitimate 7,000 live viewers on YouTube.
He only has
Whereas-
7,000? No.
Every fucking night.
It was for his second show.
Oh.
So it wasn't even the actual main show that he was being paid 100,000 per episode for, which I didn't realize that. It was his like secondary spin-off show but it's obviously, and Jeremy has a point. Like, Tim Pool had to know that this money was fucking fraudulent.
Yeah.
There's no way.
Of course.
You get $400,000 a month for your secondary program, and the people involved are all
Bob,
weird
thank you for the
fucking
links.
Russians. Like, come on.
And by the way, it's our opinion and stuff that he knew.
I mean, they didn't charge him. They didn't charge Lauren Chen. But to me, it looked
Because Lauren Chen
just to a
cooperated.
layman who's looking at it like
Lauren
these guys
Chen
are guilty
snitched
as
people
fuck.
out.
Lauren Chen got fucked, but did you read her post? They
Oh,
they
yeah.
might have fucking what's it called, lawyer fees. And by the way, she put a GoFundMe. It's fucking struggling.
Only
It's-
9,000, I think. Quartering felted her. I could have left it in, but he did a whole segment where, and I agree with him. It's like you put out a written essay and ask for money. Do you really think you're going to get that money?
Yeah.
Like, no one's seen or heard from you in like a year. Maybe make a video explaining the situation, and then maybe people will share it and it'll go viral. But to just like post your give, send, go and say, give me money, I don't think it's going to work. Maybe it's time to go back to work, but they don't have any platform.
No.
So like, they've been banned pretty much everywhere, and like their banking taken away and everything. So I don't know what the fuck's going to happen with those people, but
Lauren Chen snitched out the fucking cops, though. Are you familiar with British bronze green versus olive drab?
She's allowed on Rumble. or
I'm
Kick.
not
I actually
not
don't know.
sure which shade you're talking about.
Viewers?
This is just fell growl
Like
for
he
this
says
guy.
this, like Lauren worked for
Hold
organizations I knew and trusted. I know.
I'm getting the
Sorry,
vapors.
I thought you remembered that part of this.
100 grand an episode.
How did you? First of all, how did you not know that? It's like day one, we all knew this story, right? Like we were all like, "What?"
Yeah.
And then he's like, "Buddy, this is your like wheelhouse. You should know everything about this."
Wow. Mad jealous.
He admits it. He admits that he's jealous and resentful.
Incredible deal, Tim. But I mean, I just feel like if somebody came in and was like, guys, I want to sponsor Estrocast and pay you.
You know, Razmaz has a
25
good point. He's doing a DSP and pretending to know little or nothing, but he actually does know. I'm not sure if that's the case or if he actually is just ignorant. It's hard to tell.
Yeah.
$5,000 an episode, which is a quarter of what he got, and we have bigger viewership.
No, but you
I
don't.
would be like, yeah.
Look at Hannah. She knows that they don't have bigger viewership than Tim Pool.
When you head to a Tim Pool stream, which I've very rarely done, but whenever I have, you know how YouTube super chats, how like the red ones will stay up there?
Yeah.
You'll have like 10 of them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. Like, Tim Pool is a way bigger part. I don't like Tim Pool, all
Me-
right,
me either.
at all.
Yeah.
But he's a way bigger part of the political cultural zeitgeist than Quartering. Like, people actually talk about Tim Pool. and will like try
Tim
and
Pool's got
take
fucking
down
billboards.
Tim Pool and stuff.
Tim
Like,
Pool's a
whereas
billboard in
quartering,
Cleveland.
It's not really like that. You
No.
know, like he's kind of irrelevant. You know.
Yeah.
Maggie would be like, "This is an obvious scam," and not answer the email. Talk about. I don't care how much money Tim got paid up. If he does, I was talking more about. I thought you meant Tim said. Lauren talked about the money. I don't care. I mean, I think Tim.
Well, there we go, chat.
completely
We're gonna
justified
have
the
to
money he
redo the
got,
seam.
and Tim did nothing.
Well,
wrong.
we might
I
not
thought
do the
I
seam
don't
on the
care
leg.
about
We'll
much
see how
money
this
Tim made,
works.
although that is.
Yeah,
I'm
I know he's
very
got a
happy for
butthole,
him.
chat. We're gonna have to deal with that. Okay.
I wish him $1 million. Oh my
You know, Hannah just calls it out. She laughs and
although-
goes, "Are you though?" And even
That is- I
Melanie
am
laughs at him.
Very happy for him.
Are you?
Oh
No, I
I'm
mean,
so happy for him.
Oh
You
Yeah.
really are.
God.
No, look at Jeremy. Oh, got him.
Goal? I was caught.
That's so funny, but he's not a sticker. Let's get 10 subs right now
Oh my
for the
God.
cornering pulling it. There it is, pulling at his
That's
collar
fucking
sticker.
funny. Wait, no. We already have that sticker. Look, it's like literally the exact same sticker.
Oh,
Nah.
It's so funny.
it is the same.
It is like literally
He
the
does that.
same, like all the time. Yeah.
I'm just so happy. No, I mean, look, it's just if somebody
We
look,
got
when I try,
Spectinator for 5 subs.
Let's go. Let's get some
These
subs.
girls and Can't Sin for 5 subs.
Let's
and RX Gaming for a sub. These girls know he's fucking.
I'm like,
coping,
I'm
dude.
sorry to hear
Look,
that.
we'll get
We got
another
79
sticker.
Ryan for a
that's-
sub.
We'll find.
But that
the
says a lot
sticker,
about
and
you
then
in a
we'll
positive
immediately Put it
way.
in because that was for
That,
that
you
sticker.
know,
but
you
we
care
have the
about
same
people
one.
that much.
So we'll find another cool sticker, and then we'll put it on. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right, when I was negotiating a deal with
Look,
Rumble,
Melanie, look.
no,
We're
when I was-
happy
wh-
for him. We're
Yeah,
happy.
negotiating a deal with
Look,
Rumble.
Melanie, look.
No,
Cope
when
is
I
We're
was-
happy for him.
My God!
God.
They are just beating him senseless. Oh my God.
Never has the Cope been more transparent.
They are just
and
fucking
they're
going
just
after
not
him.
having it.
Wow.
They're not letting Jeremy.
Wow.
Because Jeremy was like going off for like 10 whole minutes, like maybe longer, to be honest, because that was pretty heavily edited.
Yeah.
He is just seething about Tim Pool and like really bitter, and it's just obvious to everybody that that's the case.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, when I was negotiating my deal with Rumble, I of course.
And we got an
like,
internet loser for 10.
Let's go. Big support. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you.
that in my business as
Thank
like
you.
this thing
So
that
there
was
we go,
never going to
chat.
stop
That's what he
growing and it
looks
was going to
like
be huge.
drying
I
up.
totally understand what Tim did.
I think he would look
I just
better.
can't believe they
I do
paid that
agree
much
with the
money.
black base
Like-
underneath.
Okay.
Or maybe I'll. I don't know. I'll
Move
do something with
on,
this.
quartering body. I swear, I'm happy.
Let's,
I swear I'm happy. I can't believe
He's just
so.
a player hater.
But he's like
you know?
like 10 minutes of going. What?
For months. No wonder
love
he's
looking
got
at
like
the
a
green
skate park inside his
Elgrow.
Oh my god. The jealousy is so
It's jealous,
fucking-
bro. You can cut it with a knife. It's so tangible.
$1,000 for a show that was probably making $200 or $300 in ad revenue.
Okay.
Like, fuck.
Maybe that's you.
Wait. What are you saying?
Is that
Probably-
projection? So he's saying that Tim Pool's show is only making $200 or $300 in ad revenue, and they were paying $100,000 for it.
Bro, he's got sponsors to get donos. Like, yeah, the ad revenue is like.
I don't know, man. Like ad revenue, it feels like it's not as big of a deal as it used to be, especially like post adpocalypse.
Yeah.
Like a lot. It depends what type of content you're making.
Yes,
I feel like the type of content that Quartering makes that's like very politically charged gets paid out a lot less than just if you were doing gaming. But then again, he does like a lot of movies talk and stuff like that. It's hard to say.
Yeah.
No wonder he's got like a skate park inside his. $100,000 for a show that was probably making $200 or $300 in ad revenue. Like
Bullshit
fuck
it
me.
was.
Like, something the Crucible guy did yesterday. Called
this
him
is funny.
Big Gay Jeremy. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool.
Wait, did Andrew call
So
him Big Gays?
Andrew Wilson snaked him and called him Big Gay Jeremy. now cornering, seething about it.
Yes. Andrew Tom, let's go.
Good for Andrew. He was on the show last week.
Oh my god.
Well, here 1 week, gone the next. Tough.
Because you were
Um,
late? Is that what he's picking up on?
I know he thinks I'm a simp because
Oh my god.
Simpler.
What
There we go, chat.
I'm a little less hard on women online than he is.
There we go.
A
Everyone's calling me
little
pedo
less
def-
hard.
What do you
So.
mean?
By the way,
Andrew fucking beats women like down.
you know, like his whole job is just insulting women and humiliating them. Whereas
Yeah, it's
quartering
literally his
pays
thing.
these women to embarrass him. It's tough. So now Jeremy gives us this classic line that everyone's calling him a pedophile defender. Let's just bring this back. Let's hear this. Let's
Uh-oh.
enjoy this. Let's savor this.
I'm a little less hard on women online than he is. Everyone's calling me a pedo defender, even though I have like 1,000 videos. You know, like
What? 1,000 videos of what? Children. He's got, but he just let the thought trail off. Like
Chat, I'm not gonna lie, this is so
I
cool
think what
though.
he meant to
This
say
thing is
was
so big.
1,000
I'm
videos
using like a
against
monster
it.
brush to get
Yeah.
everywhere.
But like, if
And
you're
then like a regular
pedophile,
brush
are you
is for
really
like
gonna
little
be
detail work.
openly
This is
for
kind of
it?
cool.
You know?
I'm actually enjoying this
I don't
tonight.
know. Okay, so here we have the quartering simping for Lauren Southern
What?
and simping for Sydney Watson arc. So we're starting here with Lauren Southern.
Okay.
This clip happened when that Lauren Southern memoir came out a couple months ago.
Yep.
And quartering is really upset because what happened was Lauren Southern went to work for quartering. She was said to quartering, I have no money. I'm fucked. I need a job. Quartering was like, yes, another woman to sexually exploit. Ha 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 ha. And what Lauren Southern did was she just totally simped him out. The moment she had an agreement with quartering for X amount of dollars, she immediately leveraged that into a deal with Tenant Media for more money and left quartering holding the bag and felt it. So he's seething about that.
Yes.
this is a last desperate attempt from a completely irrelevant loser who is
Jesus.
He's going in hard, eh?
Oh my
Oh.
god. He hates her.
is long past their time in the sun, who no longer knows how to fool people and get them to give her
Sounds a
money.
lot like you.
This is a woman that bold-faced told me she was broke and didn't have money to buy ramen noodles, only to turn around and sign, when I offered her a job, only to sign a deal to use my offer to negotiate a better deal with.
So you jumped on the opportunity to hire her, and because she found a better deal, now
There we
it's
go,
like she's
chat.
always terrible and always a horrible.
But doesn't it indicate, though, she actually was broke and desperate when she needed to take the bigger dollar offer?
Definitely.
But ultimately, like, she wasn't desperate enough to work for you.
Yes. Buddy, this is like the fuck
It's
quartering
crazy.
festival, isn't it?
Kind of. I mean, the thing is, this is just like a week of content in the world of the quartering.
It's been 5.5 hours of this. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god, this rules. I love it.
I mean, this is a woman that blew Destiny.
That is a big
It's
L.
true.
That-
Suffer Lauren Southern, you
That-
sucked
yes, that
off
happened.
Destiny.
That is
She
an L.
sucked
I'll
Destiny's
give him
wiener.
that.
Yeah.
Destiny. The lowest scum.
He's
she
just
turned
jealous
into a
it wasn't
feminist,
him.
just like Sydney Watson did.
But I gotta
And a lot
ask, like, why is he so desperate to hire women in political roles when he's like an avowed anti-feminist? It's just strange, right? Like, if you're so against women, why would you keep hiring them for political journalism roles unless it's not about their political acumen? It's about your weird sexual gratification, which is what I think it is.
Well, I don't
know.
I don't even think it's that to that extent. I think
Gotta go to
it's
the
the idea
Kino.
of like
Yes,
walking
Lauren
in at a
Southern and
party
Destiny had a
with girl
thing.
on each arm.
Like
That's
she
why,
blew up
like,
her
in his
marriage.
mind, it's like everyone's a bit, oh,
It,
wow.
Destiny.
validates him or
Validation.
whatever.
Yeah, she
But
100%
yeah, he's
did.
saying this is just like what Sydney Watson did to him. We got Doug M for 25 subs.
So I'm not gonna lie, chat.
Spicy quesadilla.
This
Nothing
Vallejo
too smart, Dog M.
Belgrau,
waiting.
this Vallejo
Dog
field
M
green
sniped
is
it at
better
the
than
last
this field
second,
green out of the
making it
Tamiya
fucking
paint.
happen, but there's still lots of show to
Was this
tell.
before or after
So
he
if
sucked Nick
Spicy
Fuentes'
Quesadilla is
wiener?
still awake, he
We don't
might
really
take it
know.
back,
We
but
don't really know.
It was a bold move by Doug M to ensure that
bold.
he won this edition of Whale Wars.
Thank you so much, Doug M. Everyone. Wow, what a show today. Holy shit.
The other women I worked with, I just working with women, unless they're extremely base like Melanie Mack or Hannah Claire, it's very, very risky on the right.
But you know, he would say that Sydney Watson was based and Lauren Southern was based. The
Until he
moment
fucked
there's
them,
a
yeah.
falling out with Melanie Mack or
So-
Hannah Claire, it's going to be
Mm-hmm.
the same story. They're feminists. They fucked me over. They're bad.
They're lazy.
They're
actually
whores.
always
Lazy.
sucked. Yeah. Everyone told me to fire them. You know what I mean? Like stuff like that.
Why did you?
All right. More
All right.
Steve.
So now somebody brought up, didn't he defend Sydney Watson for years? Yeah. He was the biggest simp in the world carrying water for Sydney Watson for years. That's why he had the beef with Elijah Schaefer that he's now had to shamefully backtrack on. And all of that was all for Sydney. All because, I don't know, I think he had like one-itis for Sydney Watson. Because as we go through this, as he explains his relationship with Sydney Watson, there's no actual logical explanation for why this happened other than Quartering was thinking with his penis. Like, I can't understand why he would do the things that he did. So, well, let's listen to this.
All righty.
Attract so many feminists. I don't know. I think it's
'Cause
because
you're a mark.
I'm understanding and like
Tim.
I try to be like kind to women and I'm not like in their DMs trying to get nudes from them.
Right, come on. Come on, bro.
Come on.
But
Because what
basically
Sydney
everyone
said on air is you would just message her tits. Like, that's what you would either call her or demand, is you would just send her one word tits. So it doesn't sound
this
like
is
a
what she has
respectful
claimed.
relationship to me.
No.
And the way that she was reacting to you on stream that we covered
Soon
in the
he'll
last
hire
clip,
Farron.
when you
Yeah,
were talking about your diarrhea and all this other
Well,
weird
that's
stuff,
right, yeah.
she was
Farron's
disgusted
doing
by
really
you.
well for herself
She was creeped
right now.
out by you. And she
Out in
told
Indiana.
all of her
She's
confidants
doing really,
that you
really
were
well.
a creep as well.
I'm happy to hear that she's
You
doing
know,
well.
Yeah, definitely.
that worked with me. Every woman I've ever worked with has been a total disaster.
Oh man!
And maybe find a guy.
Well, is
to
the
host
is
show
the
with.
common denominator you?
Yeah, or find a dude like to co-host with. Like,
Are the Quartering and Sydney Watson not cool no more? No, 100% not cool with Sydney Watson. She talked
Can we-
massive amounts of shit.
can we get Sydney Watts? Sydney, someone says, Sydney, we need you to come on the show and tell us everything, please.
I don't even know what she's doing these days. Does anyone know?
I
I think she was with Tenant Media for a
Yeah.
while.
Yeah. Well, Sydney.
She's on YouTube.
Okay.
Okay.
Doing her normal thing. Okay.
She still makes
Yeah,
videos?
about
Huh.
me in these feminist DM
I
groups.
didn't know.
And one day I'll expose it all.
Feminist DM groups. Why don't you just
About
expose
me
it
in
now?
these
Yeah.
Just leak the DMs then, like of the feminist cabal. You're really going to allow other men
Oh.
to then get snaked by these feminist harpies by holding on to the info? Why? By the way, this is like months later and we still don't have this DM drop.
I'm just checking here.
Cindy was right about
Days
Elijah.
ago,
I have no idea.
275K.
But it wouldn't surprise me.
Oh, she's doing amazing.
11 days ago, 644K. Whoa.
Right.
Okay, she's doing.
This was kind of
She's doing what seems to be just like videos. But look. She's doing a very.
Oh, she has like
similar,
500K.
like,
Okay,
topic
yeah, I
style
just
of
didn't. I
recording
haven't
does.
noticed her.
But
So
look, editing, music, camera.
Hi, my name is Sydney.
Oh, wow.
Zoom in.
And as per usual, before we launch in,
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's at least the bare minimum amount of effort on YouTube in 2025.
Yeah, I'm not saying that she is like the greatest videos probably, but you know, quartering. That's what you have to fucking do. Wake up. These OBS videos with these layouts of you going, "Oh, I don't read this article." Like, don't work, bud.
Yeah, nobody works no
feminist
more.
DM groups, and one day I'll expose it all. One day I'll share because all of her woman friends, by the way, turned against her and shared all of her DMs.
Well, then fucking share it, dude.
Well, she's beating you
Did
in
this
views.
happen? Did this happen?
No.
Is there any proof of this?
No.
Yeah, this is like slander.
Or is it that one person might have come to him and said, you know, she was talking shit? I don't know.
All of her so-called feminist confidants immediately sold her out to me. She said heinous shit about me after I paid for
Was it
everything with
true?
the Publica.
There it is.
And
he paid for everything. So apparently, so this Publica organization or whatever, he tried to start a newspaper in the 2020s. He gave her, I believe, 50% ownership of it.
I like this green
He
better.
paid for everything.
This
to the tune
Vallejo
of
green
I
is
think
so
in
much
this
better.
Clip, he says he took $100,000 loss.
No.
But then in the next clip, he says that he put $250,000 into it. So I'm not sure which one is more accurate, but he quotes 100,000 and he quotes $250,000. It's like why?
It was like a site.
Yeah, but it's like, why are you doing this for her? Like, what is it that was so special about her where you were willing to put up 6 figures to simp for her and pay her way? Like, what's going on?
Sydney's got 1.1 million subs.
With
Oh
Ian
shit!
Miles Chung also on a gaming website. Remember?
I think he did.
Yeah,
Yes, he did have Ian Miles Chong. And then Ian Miles Chong, didn't he spend the money on some e-girl?
Yes, and I covered it.
Yes,
and that's when Ian Miles Chung doxed me and tried getting me killed by police officers.
Yes, that's right.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Those were the days,
made me
chat.
want to sue her because she never paid a single fucking penny for anything at that company.
Those were the days.
I lost
Well,
$100,000 or more.
And fucking sue her. Shut the
Jeremy
fuck up.
confirmed doormat.
Why is it?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, he has to admit to being the doormatting. He's a doormat.
Doormat.
Damn. Beta. But it's like, why did you not ask her to put any investment of her own into it?
Yeah,
why
why
was
didn't you
there no
ask?
contract where she had to match or, you know, pay you back if it flopped or something? Like, what? And to this day, he's just let her get away with robbing him for hundreds, thousands of dollars.
Wow.
More. Jeremy
Russell
confirmed
Greer.
doormat.
It's
Levels
every
of
time
fucking
he meets a
nonsense.
woman online or every time he starts a business venture, he loses $250,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
So there's more.
All right. Oops.
Seriously.
Find that.
Bring it back.
It's disappointing to hear about Sydney, but I don't know what anyone takes Lauren Southern seriously. Yeah, I mean, I was heartbroken when I saw her
No.
messages.
He was heartbroken.
She like literally
Anyways, look,
told
there's the
people,
colors.
You know, I went out of my
One's
way to
colored
try and
better
help
than
her
the
with her
other,
tea
so we're gonna-
company.
we're gonna get
and
the
she had
legs,
no
this
idea how to do
shade.
fulfillment or any of this.
Jeremy set up an entire tea company, the product line, the fulfillment, everything. He did it all for free, lost thousands of dollars paying workers to fulfill her tea, and got nothing out of it.
Wait, for Sydney or someone else?
For Sydney.
What a fucking
Why
simp.
did he do this? It's just such simp behavior.
Why is coffee involved in any of this?
Well, this is tea.
Well, coffee, tea, any type of hot drink. Why are hot drinks involved in political stuff now?
I don't know, because
It's
it's
just
an
a way
easy
to grift.
Okay.
It's
Fair,
just an
fair.
easy grift to make
And I
some
was like,
bucks.
hey, let me help you with
By
that.
the way, chat, buy
And
criminal
because she
brand
liked the
coffee.
price that it
It was called tea brand tea.
would cost me, by the way, I was making no money on it. She told all these other people in these private DM groups that I was ripping her off.
Well, you might have been.
By the way, meanwhile, I had paid about $250,000.
Quarter again.
Yeah. So he's saying now, so the first clip was 100,000. Now the number has changed to $250,000.
Yeah.
To start the Publica, and she'd paid $0. So I was already
Oh,
a
you're
quarter of
Mark.
$1 million in the hole.
How the fuck?
$250,000 in
What
the
did you-
hole.
What did you spend $250,000 on?
But this is the thing is like when people like Lyndon Perry or whatever the fuck his name is tell me, oh, quartering has millions and millions and all, it's like, but look at all of the
Here we go,
losses,
chat.
bro.
Yeah.
And they're adding up. And now his main
That
core
green is
revenue stream is
spanking.
down by 50%. And I don't think any other
And this is
aspects
a,
of his business are truly profitable.
Vallejo
at least
uniform.
Not enough to replace the revenue
green.
that's been lost on YouTube. And
It's
so
a
it's
German
like, well,
uniform.
you're
This is
crazy, bro.
beautiful.
He's so rich. I don't know because he's begging for money.
I need a
online.
acrylic paint
And
brand
I just
deal.
like
I'd love to
know,
have
like,
one.
What is the reality of this?
I'd love to have one.
Situation.
But this shit, this Vallejo is better than the
And then I
Tamiya.
was still willing
This
to go
Tamiya
further
does not look as good.
to help her with her tea company.
Why?
And
So
she
wait a
was
minute.
at the same
So
time telling
he lost a $250,000 on
It
the
looks
Publica.
darker in person.
And
Well,
then
here, if I
he
turn the
decided
light
to
off of
throw
it,
even more money. I
see, it's a
imagine
lot
tens
darker.
of thousands,
So
maybe $100,000. Who knows?
let's see here.
At
What
this
do
tea company for her?
So she scammed you. And
Bro.
then you still helped her?
Sir, OnlyFans simping would be cheaper, sir. And they'll send you whatever you want. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, this is some weird shit. Like, is he into getting financially dominated?
Yes.
What is this?
I don't get
This
yes,
is
for
so
him spending
strange,
money makes him
dude.
look
Yeah,
important.
man.
all these other women who I won't out.
Oh, yeah.
That I was ripping her off and trying to
Right.
screw her over. I didn't give a fuck about fulfilling her tea. I don't care about that.
Then why did you help her?
Yeah, if you didn't care about the tea business or helping her fulfill the tea, then why did you do it? It's because you were in love with her. And he's basically admitted as much by saying he was heartbroken when she snaked him.
But
He's heartbroken.
Drop the fucking coffee, drop the tree project, drop all these bitches that you're working with, focus on your YouTube, drop the live stream. Sucks. Focus on your videos and like
Richard has a good point in chat. He goes, he said he approached her about helping. So obviously he was interested. I think, I don't know, like this whole marriage of his seems to be a sham. Because where is his wife to be like, why did you blow $250,000 on this random woman online? It didn't make any business sense. There was no way we were going to make
Maybe
any
he's
money.
gay.
Like, where is she?
Still flying to this day.
Still flying.
He's lost in the Bermuda Triangle. Like, what the fuck is going on?
The
This is actually
Bermuda
getting
Triangle, more like
crazier.
it.
Oh, yeah.
Like, jeez. This is like a fucking deep dive, and this is only a week of content.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, wait.
Can we get a little taste of the city in Washington tea? I'm not paying $50 for 3 bags of tea, you know?
Okay. He was trying to sell 3 bags of tea for $50?
Jesus Christ, man.
Well, how did you think that was going to
Fuck,
work?
he just gives
Now,
money away.
Obviously, Sydney is going to
He
tell
just
people,
gives
well, this
shit
didn't
away.
work
How
out
does
with
he
Gordon
fucking-
Quartering. He ripped me off. He's trying to sell my fans 3 bags of tea for $50. I don't know if that's what it was, but that's what he just said.
The 3 boxes with like 15 bags in each box.
No, I think it's 3 cups of tea for $50.
Fuck that, man.
It can't be. It can't be 3 tea bags. How much is that per tea bag? Like $17 a tea bag or some crazy shit like that? There's no way. Could someone find out what the
Okay,
actual price
so-
of tea brand tea was?
Let me see. Sydney Watson.
All right, I need to find a brown here.
Is this it? Lions. Lions or
What?
Lions?
Leon's
L-Y. Yeah,
tea?
yeah, Leon's tea. Here we
Okay.
go. Here, let me pop up the.
So wait, she still has a line, but is this what it was when Quartering was there? Or is it different? Let's see. This is what she has now. This looks so generic.
$92
For
4
4
boxes of tea?
of tea? It's $26 Canadian. per box. So like $20 US
Oh my god.
per
Fuck
box
that
of tea.
shit.
How many tea bags come in a box? 20?
For here?
We'll go into it. Like we'll have to click on the product. Yeah, make sure that there's no doxing or anything like that.
Yeah, we're good.
That's it. Okay, this is built on a base. Well, how much do you get? It says on there 15.
15.
16. Is it
Red
16
leather,
or
It's
15?
15. It's 15.
It's 15. 15 bags of tea for $26?
You gotta pay shipping.
Fucking A, dude. Fucking
So I
A,
imagine
Bubba.
it was probably even worse when Quartering was running it.
The website looks nice. I won't lie. All right.
Let's see what we can do about the Gators and some
$92
shoes. Let's see what this is gonna look like.
That's Canadian.
Like I
so
said,
do
chat,
the
this is
US
practice
conversion,
mode.
but it's still not.
$76.
Oh my god.
Yes, Debbie, I'd love the Leo to cover me.
So it's more
But I
than
doubt they
$1
will.
per cup of tea.
92 Canadian.
You know, yeah, that's what I'm
66.
saying. You can get 50 tea bags for $10.
Yeah. Oh my god.
They're saying
I
100
went out of
bags of tea is like $10. Depends what like line of tea you're getting.
So
There's some shitty. Honestly, I haven't really been.
yeah, that's
bothered with,
insane.
like,
Yes.
even, like,
I know.
can't really pick
Oh, Fem Natal, how you
a lot
doing?
of teas, like brands.
That's insane. Yes, it is.
Just, like,
Yeah,
all taste
I'm
the
not a
same.
tea connoisseur.
Yeah.
Like I'm not.
Yes, the
from
Brits don't
fucking
even pay that much.
You know.
I know, and that's really true,
But
chat. You want to buy tea?
I do
I'll
like
drink
tea.
If we're talking
I
about
like
buying
tea.
tea,
Yeah,
chat,
I
there's
do
only
love
one
green
answer.
tea. I like green
And that's
tea
at
a lot. I feel like I get a
dragonstreasure.com.
lot of good energy.
Promo
that
code
stays
criminal
for a
gets you
long time with
10%
green
off
tea.
all your
Like it
tea
feels
and all
like
your
you
coffee and all your
perpetually get
soap.
more energy throughout the day
So-
on it.
I like a peppermint. It's like chill.
Yeah.
It's like a chill vibe.
That's
Make a
where
video
you
about
go
it
if
when
you
news
want
is really
tea.
slow. But
So
I hate that he made us do a.
Oh,
tea
you came over
segment.
for
Like, that's
Flashcast?
kinda
He's
fucked.
wasted.
Isn't
I
that
bet he
wild?
is.
We
Yeah.
did a
I'm glad. I hope they had a
Quartering?
good night
I went
tonight
out of
over
my
there.
way to help her with her tea
Just
company.
Tonight wasn't really
Why?
a night where
And
I could really participate.
show her how to do
so
logistics and show her how to do.
But
I try to stay
explain,
out of
like,
their way if it's
logically
not something
why
I
you
can really
did
comment
this.
on.
Why did you
Because
do
sometimes
this?
it's a little awkward when I
It
don't know what they're
doesn't add
talking
up.
about.
do all this kind of stuff. And that woman went and called me.
Ed Monster, it's a great
So-
idea. Put the peppermint in the fridge and let it cool.
Told everybody else that worked for the same company that we worked for, but she had a secret DM group with them that I was
Thank you
ripping
for
her.
coming over.
I will say one thing about Sid. He did get fucked by Sydney. Like Sydney.
We are working on painting up this guy right
and
here.
abused and
Oh, yeah.
tossed as fuck.
Yeah, but she did what was
We're trying 'em
righteous.
out.
Like
Yeah.
these simps, these marks.
We're
are
trying him
meant
out
to
right
be
now.
Fleeced.
So
Like you've got this guy.
Man's
he's a
turning to
total
Ralph,
freak,
yes.
simp creep.
Mo!
She did the right
Mo! I need Mo!
shearing the
Mo!
sheep and moving on with her life.
Yep.
And by the way, I'll just leave it like that. I'll leave it there.
Ooh, he almost said some spicy things.
It was
Did he
incredibly
though,
hard.
or is he just bluffing? Well, he keeps going back to this term heartbreak. Like that indicates to me this was like romantic.
Yeah.
He
Or
thought it
you
was
were hoping
romantic.
it was going to be romantic because you could say it was disappointing. It was a devastating betrayal. I didn't see it coming. I did so much, and I feel like I've been stabbed in the back. Say heartbreaking. It gives it this romantic element. There's something
Mhm.
beyond platonic, does it not?
Yeah, like he was like
Yes.
he like fell for her. I
Yeah.
think he fell for her.
Breaking for me.
He falls for any woman
Because
that
I
gives
was
him
making
attention.
no money and I was
Pretty
paying my people
obvious.
to fulfill her orders. And she was like,
Why?
Yeah, Jem's ripping me off. Meanwhile, again, I had fronted $250,000 for the Publica. She never put one fucking cent into that company. Not one.
Whoa, the bitterness is oozing.
Yeah.
One. And she did a single promo for it. That's it.
One promo?
Well, she obviously knew it was going to be a failure.
Or she is smart and realized, okay, you can't put 14 promos a video. because it
Yeah.
it angers people.
Yeah.
Oh,
you know
Flash
what
was
I
stuck
mean?
on
People are
Michigan
saying
losing,
it's not the W. you
and the
think it
Ukrainian
is. Like,
chick
this
that was
isn't
stabbed
the
by the
win.
black
This is a
guy.
big
Okay,
L
well,
for you, man.
I don't
Yeah.
blame him. Michigan losing, I fucking A,
He
man.
signed
You
a
know,
quarter of a
that's why
I
the
didn't know
company
Michigan
failed.
lost till people brought it up in
I
chat.
never made her pay.
so-
failed. It's still going to this day.
Yeah.
So obviously, she did something that works that you didn't.
Me back, although I should.
Well, do it then. Make her pay you back. Why aren't you? It seems like simpery. It seems like weakness. Right? So there's even this just keeps going and going and going. The seed session about Sydney Watson.
Oh my god! I remember this guy's been fucking. This guy has a very anxious-filled life, doesn't he?
Oh yeah.
Like,
Oh yeah.
Like I said,
man.
chat. Remember when I
don't
had
need
the
to
whole thing
tell
when
you what
Nick
I
happened
think.
and he came
I
on
need
with
to
Flash,
consider taking
and we
her
were
to
talking
court
about
and
Nick,
getting my
I
money
felt
back.
so like, oh my god, Jeremy's
Do
on.
it.
This is great. And it's like now you look at it and you're like,
I'm
fuck
so sick
me.
of these. Oh, I'm gonna sue
I thought this
you.
was cool. I feel like a tool.
The shit that was so like I went so far
What
out of
we
my way to
learn,
help
what
her
we
out
learn later in
when
life.
her friends turned on her. By the way, she screwed over all of her friends. And then when she screwed them over, they came back to me looking for work.
God, he sounds
And
like
they
a
said,
fucking angry
"Can you believe all
boyfriend."
the shit Sydney was saying about you?" And they shared with me.
More advice.
God, he sounds like an angry ex-boyfriend. Oh, well, she fucked over everybody. Jesus Christ, man.
People to do what you do. You can do it yourself because you did it yourself for years. But I don't know, like it's obviously not about money. At this point, the guy just lights money on fire.
Yeah.
To him, like, and that's the thing is when you're asking your fans for money, but you clearly don't appreciate the value of $1 and just light six figures on a whim like it's fucking nothing on simping for women online, it's hard to get people to support, you know?
Yeah.
It's very tone deaf. And like even admitting to this stuff to me is crazy. Like I wouldn't want to admit that I got simped out for $250,000.
Neither would I.
Me all of the shit she had said. Like I was legitimately heartbroken. Like I really was. I thought she was my friend. And the
Is
stuff
that really what you thought it
she
was?
said about me.
Can't just hire a random person and be like,
He had
now
to
you're
say
my friend.
But
It's
is
an
this like
employee. It's an
how many times did you meet this person in real life?
Yeah.
Like did you know them for years? Like did you go over to their house and
How much do you know about her
spend time
family?
with them regularly and like you did. They're not your friend. They were
What
an
what is
employee
Sydney's mom and
that
dad's
you
name?
got way too
If
comfortable
you
and way
know.
too close with, and you thought was some sort of a romantic outlet. That's my opinion. But and then you were disappointed when it turned out to be platonic, and it turned out she didn't appreciate the weird way that you were approaching her, and she told all of her friends about it, and now you're crying.
Was heinous and wild. And then so she stole all of my former employees at the Publica. And then
Here we go, chat. This is looking good.
Worse and worse. What do you mean? She stole all of your employees.
So you
well,
funded
didn't
her?
you fire? But didn't you fire all of them?
Well, they got
But-
rehired instantly.
Yeah, I don't. I over at Tenant, I guess. I don't know what
Yeah.
really went down. I
Well,
I'm not an expert.
More
on
importantly,
this.
you can ask questions like,
I'm
"What's
just
my
looking at
mom's
these
name?" or "How many
clips of
brothers and
ordering
sisters
and
do
going,
I have?" That's
Man,
always
this
something
guy
you could
got
do.
Totally simped out and scammed.
So
Like brutally, man.
Buddy, this is actually insane.
very true,
and
Keopathic.
then
No
never
internet
paid any of
friends.
them
Yep.
either. That's why they told me.
Jim is undefeated.
Queen. Bow
Jim is
down,
undefeated.
bow down
That's
to
why
the
he's
queen.
Jim.
Like that's if that's true.
Oh
What
my
the fuck?
god.
That's crazy. I don't know if that's true
Mm.
though, or if that's just his sour grapes or what.
I mean, I'm not gonna name
Oh
names,
my god!
but he basically
But isn't
did
that
name
funny
names.
though? Like if your staff scammed you and snaked you and went over to work for her, shouldn't you laugh at the fact they didn't get fucking paid in the end?
Yeah, exactly.
I think it's sour grapes, man.
It
They
is.
told me because she screwed them over, and they were like, "Oh wait, Jeremy was the one paying us the whole time."
Yeah, or what's my middle name?
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought going to work for Sydney would be better because she kept saying Jeremy was a piece of shit, but then she never paid
You're
us.
saying did Nick fall off the wagon
know?
again? No.
So
I mean, he's just to the point where the streaming
very,
is meant
very,
for victories
very
and stuff.
snaky behavior.
But he's
that,
also got the
This is
gag
not
order
the
because of the
speech
whole
of a man
Aaron
with
case. So
30K watching.
he's got nothing to talk about.
It doesn't seem like it, does it?
So a little
With
column
30K
A, a little
watching and
column
making
B.
decent money. This would be like the past.
A little bit
you
of
know what I mean?
both.
Like me, I've had some bad falls with Ian Miles Chong, and I don't look back. I go, oh my god, I'm gonna seethe about it all day. You know what I mean? You just move on. You
Well,
move
it
on
was
with your life, you know?
years and years ago, and it seems like this
Yeah.
was years and years ago too.
Exactly. How many years? It's like 5, right?
I don't know. It seems like that long.
You know, I don't.
It was only last year.
Oh, was it?
Really?
Oh, then never mind.
Oh fuck.
Okay. Holy shit. Okay, I can see why he's seething still.
It was very
But
disheartening.
my point still stands where if you have 30K watching, you don't give a fuck about none of this.
iDubbbz is next. I think we have 2 more videos of quartering, 2 more clips, and then we're gonna do iDubbbz, and we'll probably close there.
And then be back Monday with the rest of the stuff because
Yeah,
we didn't think it would be 7 hours of quartering.
I thought we would do them for about 3.5 hours.
I'm telling you,
But-
this is like the Kino content. Like, this is the fucking like.
You know, I
There you
thought
go,
she
chat.
was my
It's
friend.
looking
I
good.
thought I was helping her out, and to hear that she was going behind my back to say I was trying to rip her off was like, I was like, I'm losing thousands of dollars doing this for you, and now you're saying I'm ripping you off. I was like, I'm gonna make the video right now and just expose all of this, but there's no
Well, do
point.
it.
I wish her the best.
Then why are you coping about it now?
You don't
Pussy!
need best.
No, I don't understand why people say that. Like, just don't say anything then.
Or be like, fuck her. Eat a dick.
You know,
hope you
either just
die.
be honest and say, fuck this person, they're a piece of shit, or just don't say anything and actually be above it and take the high road. But you can't have it both ways.
Mm-hmm.
I helped her with her YouTube channel. I looked at her analytics.
Oh my god, it's a new video, by
Bro,
the way.
how much more? Like, whoa, man.
I wish you're the
What
best.
is this like fucking
Proceeds to
12 years
continue.
a simp slave for Sydney Watson? Like, did she put a ball gag in your mouth and peg your bum as well, Sir Jeremy?
Oh my
Like,
god.
how much did you do for her? Like, what is this?
Helped her get sponsors. And then this woman was going behind my back
There we go,
while I was
chat.
doing that, telling other women that I was taking advantage of her.
This red
for
leather
ripping
looks
her
pretty
off
good.
and doing all this. I mean, it was so psychotic.
And yes, guys,
that
the
when
Germans
the
did not
group of
always have
women
jack
that
boots.
she told us to
Very
called
quickly
me,
into the war, they
I was
started doing
mind blown.
basically ankle
I was
boots
like,
with gaiters
I don't
on
know how to
because
respond to this
it
because
just
this
didn't
is so
fucking
fucking
economical to
insane.
give everyone jack boots.
And then I said,
He
here,
really knows how to take a story and stretch it out.
Well, that's his whole career, is just stretching things out,
Yeah.
talking impossibly slow and monotone to make sure he reaches the 10-minute ad threshold.
here's my signal. I was like, I'll open up my business. I'll open up everything. You could look at it. Everything she said is a lie. You can go through my signal chat.
Well,
you can go through my
open it
emails.
up.
You can go there. And everyone was like,
Well,
okay.
Can we? Well, can we? Can we? Or we just have to take your word for it? Like, what's going on here?
I don't take his word for nothing.
Yeah.
You know, that was annoying.
Well, we believe you. You know, I don't know why she does what she does, but I will never work with really probably any woman ever again.
Well, you have two women
Whoa,
employees.
what
What do you
are
mean?
you talking about,
Then fire you.
Jeremy?
What?
Oh man.
First of all, why are you working with women anyway? No offense to women, obviously. Like, if you want to have
There we
them
go,
and
chat.
you're, like,
Here's
part
what
of
we
your
got so
brand,
far.
whatever. But like, you're
Oh, there
a
we go. Looks pretty
anti-woke
good.
channel.
Yeah.
You don't need a woman.
Okay. So finally, we kind of have like a moment of zen.
Wow.
To top off this quartering segment with, which is so Quartering has been on streams with Alex Jones before. Infamously, a stream
I
where
can tell you.
Nerdrotic, I believe it was, had Alex Jones on, and this was a
You know,
really big deal.
I'm not going to say your
for
name, so that's why I'm
Nerdrotic.
not
It
going
was
to do
one
it.
of his first really
Oh.
big interviews, and this was back when Alex Jones was a lot bigger of a deal than he even is today.
I think this is going to look
before the
good.
Sandy Hook
So,
stuff,
Stabby, we are
lawsuit,
having an issue.
all
And
of
Bob,
that.
you were right.
And because
We need CA glue to
what's
keep
his
that
name?
arm on.
Nerdrotic,
So I'm assuming this
knew
is
that
going to come
Quartering
apart
was
up
a
here
really big
soon.
Alex Jones fan.
But yeah, there we
He
go.
gave him the
We are going to
opportunity
need
and
glue to
invited
fix
him
this
on
leg.
the panel.
This
okay?
leg is falling apart.
How did Quartering repay this act of
Oh.
loyalty from Nerdrotic? He showed up to the interview wearing a Sonic the Hedgehog hat, just completely undercutting the seriousness of the interview, and acted like a complete spastic clown the entire time until he
Oh
was
shit! I know what I
basically
forgot to do with
told
this guy's thing. The
by
collar.
the host to take off the fucking Sonic hat during the interview.
Oh.
And ever since then, he's never been allowed back on Nerdrotic's show.
Wait. Fucking a Nerdrotic. Gary told him to take off the hat in front of Alex Jones.
I'm pretty sure, yeah. It was like giving him the hint, like, take this fucking shit off your head.
Yeah, and Vito
And
tried
remember,
to flag
that
it.
Could leave the leg off and make him a
show, he tried to
casualty.
flag it down,
Nah.
and then that started a
Well, I'm just
massive
more about
drama
just
as
seeing what this
well.
looks like done, and it looks
Yeah.
good.
So
So-
Quartering gave his big like soliloquy. This was when he was telling the story about how he ran a multi-million-dollar business that he grew from nothing because he was a sales mogul.
But Gary,
and his boss screwed him out of the
I'd love to
ownership,
get on-
and he was
I think
saying that this was
Gary's
like
a
the
pretty interesting
situation
guy.
with Owen Schroyer.
One
and
day,
Alex
chat, one day.
Jones. So
One
Alex
day.
Jones actually played some of Quartering's stuff on his show, but Alex Jones has no idea who Quartering is. He thinks that he's Salty Cracker, and he gets all of them mixed up. Nerdrotic, Quartering, Salty Cracker. Even though he's playing like Quartering on his screen, and he sees Quartering's visage, and I think he sees like the Quartering branding on the screen.
He doesn't have enough
Just
time to watch. That's Alex Jones busy.
This is the rest of the show asking for this. I'll go 10 hours on this. I sent the link. I'll go 10 hours asking for it. I'll go 10 hours.
See, there's the name. The Quartering's
Damn,
right there on screen.
Well, yeah, there's a lot of Quartering branding.
Fine, I'll just quit the broadcast. It's not going to happen. It's too impossible. No, that's not Jake Shields. That's Salty Cracker. Sent to YouTube.
Neither of those names are remotely correct.
He doesn't even look like them at all.
Jake Shields is a fucking MMA fighter who's in shape. Quartering's a 400-pound bluff. I don't think Salty Cracker even shows his
He
face.
does. He
He's
does.
Does he now?
Normal,
Okay.
skinny guy.
Okay.
He was streaming on D-Live back in the day, too.
Oh, my God.
There we go, chat.
This is
I forgot to do this part.
Do you want to
When you
watch
wear
this?
your
This is Jeremy.
you
trying
wear
to
your
do
camouflage
the,
tunic,
character creator
your
in
collar of
Baldur's
your
Gate.
your
Could you
blouse
wanna say that for
uniform
Monday then?
peeks out. So that's
Who
actually
wants
good.
to do that, and who wants to do iDubbbz right away?
What do you think? Because we could save one for Monday. What do you want?
Better
You
Owen
guys want-
Schroyer.
I haven't seen
Rip.
this yet, so I don't know how funny it is or not.
Goddamn.
iDubbbz.
People are saying to watch it. We could do both.
What are you saying, Fem? Jeremy Griggs
All right,
plays this all the time.
Let's put this on and
He
see
plays
how
that
it
all the
is.
time?
Sounds good.
Are you fucking kidding me? Holy shit. That's savage. That is savage.
I have a feeling.
I didn't
this is
realize
not gonna be
Jeremy
very
fucking
good.
does
All right,
Jeremy
let's
hate
go to
quartering?
Let's watch it.
All
right
right,
now.
all
Let's
right,
watch
all
it.
right.
Or what?
I have a fucking sneaking suspicion.
That's brutal.
Yeah, what's up?
Dan explaining which part did we get wrong about the Alex Jones situation or what? Which part was so wrong? About Sydney Watson? I mean, I don't know the whole story. I'm just going off what I'm hearing from fucking Quartering.
We're right. You're wrong. Who cares? Let's go. Look
Why
at
are they all?
translating.
Why are they all chicks? Gay-looking guy, chick, normal-looking guy wearing a dress, chick wearing armor that's too big for her.
He's drunk, isn't he?
This is awful.
Who's gonna watch this crap? This is worse than Phil.
This is. He's zooted.
He's fucking
This
yeah.
is a
He's
pill stream.
yeah.
Base-looking guy, but he's black.
Based-looking guy, but he's black.
What does that mean? Jeremy?
Wait, what is?
I didn't realize Jeremy did that about.
Whoa,
I didn't realize
buddy.
Great Cobra Cast D-Day doesn't like Jeremy. I didn't know that.
Sarlacc.
All right, so
I didn't
you
know they
guys
had
help me.
beef.
All right.
How
Jeremy
about
being worse
make
than Phil?
your
Yeah.
fucking character. What are you talking
Figure it
about?
out, bud. What are you fucking talking about, buddy?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Have I beat this yet? No, me and Psycho are doing a multiplayer thing. We play every like few weeks or so. We're like almost done Act 1, I think. We're doing everything very thoroughly.
I like playing characters like mage. In like World of
What?
Warcraft, I've played a mage and a hunter.
Okay, we should probably do.
By the way, we
eye
got
jobs.
Xer for a sub. This guy's fucking cooked, though.
This is
He's
beyond
cooked,
cooked.
buddy.
This guy
He's in like full on slow motion.
like.
I played a mage and a hunter. I'll pick custom.
Well, yeah, you
Oh.
pick custom. These are the main characters you get as NPCs, you retard. Jesus Christ. God. He makes me so mad.
Oh, but it's he constantly plays that. That's funny. Yeah, they might not have
Male.
beef, but okay, I get
I
your
did
point. Yeah,
Gold
fair enough.
Dragonborn.
Fair enough.
Or is it red? Okay.
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Sounds gay.
Hells.
That was a woman.
Oh my god. He's I think he's absolutely zooted. He's blasted, but it's like very low energy.
There we go, chat.
No, but from what I understand, he gets defeated by the character creator screen and is unable to complete creating a character.
Thing just woke up down here. Be wary.
Put it
This
on
place
2
is trapped.
times.
It's opened. More of those wretched things. There's magic. You can just see it. Where to next? What was that?
He's like falling asleep.
Something just woke
He's
up.
got his
This place is it's opened.
Yes.
This is worse than
He literally
Phil.
went like this.
You're right, Kia
Like, where you,
Patrick.
like,
Phil
tilt
wouldn't
your
do this
eye-
shit.
Is he gonna nod off on stream?
I think
Phil
he
would not
is.
even be this big a fucking faggot
Why
about
does it
it.
have to be? Why does it have to be a lizard guy? I don't want to be a lizard guy. I just want to be a regular human.
Well, you don't have to be a lizard guy,
Change the race.
bro. He can't
wanna be a-
figure it out.
I don't want to be a lizard. So we pick custom.
It's not this hard. I swear to God, it's not that
That
hard.
makes me fucking laugh. He can't figure it out. Maybe don't drink a 26er of whiskey, bud, before you fire up a fucking stream.
I don't want to be a fucking lizard guy. I'm definitely white. Why are they all, every click is they're all black.
What is he? Black people like?
Why are they all black? What is this shit? Everyone's
It's
black.
woke. They made it political.
You have to click the white face right here. You want to
You
click
know,
that.
like you can clearly see that there are white options.
DSP would have filled the dead
You
air
can also
asking for
change your
donations.
skin
Yeah,
tone right over here.
but
I thought it was very
DSP would have been
obvious
like,
white guy.
like that. It just
That is pretty wild. Eh? You click
that's
his face
pretty
and-
extreme.
I don't know. Somehow it's got to be user error, in my opinion.
Yeah. Change the skin
Bitch, I'm white.
color.
All right. Every guy I pick is like black as night.
More of those wretched
Is
things.
that guy black as night?
What was that?
All right, male. Even the white guys look black. What is this shit? Why does he have black eye hair? He's white.
Change the hair. Fuck.
Why is he so rattled?
Change the hair. Like, he hates ends, huh?
Yeah, well, a lot of people do, but
Thank you for saying your gamma slash a bit low. Yeah. All right.
he goes, they'd rather watch Phil. That's tough.
No,
Like that.
the-
Maturity.
This is a black guy. Why the fuck? I pick a white guy, male, neutral tone. No, fucking white, dude. Make him white. Why the fuck is he black?
He's blacker. He's absolutely fucking drunk.
I have to like work hard to not be black.
No pilot class.
Genitals.
Be black. Well,
penis B.
Yeah.
Oh,
What in
no,
the-
he's gonna show the dick.
No,
He's gonna show the
What is this shit? You guys said I had to play
He doesn't show the dick, does he?
I don't think so.
Okay, thank God.
Baldur's Gate. I have to pick dick. And every character's black no matter what I do.
Just say
What
the
is this shit?
N-word quartering.
Non-binary. Male, and it's a female. I pick male identity, and it's some fucking black chick.
Sure. You could do anything in Character Creator. That's the magic of D&D and this shit. It's anything goes.
Anything goes.
I pick identity male, and every
Jeremy,
You're
he's
anti-
a big fat blob. He's a fucking simp. He's a drunk.
Get it?
Anything goes.
You gotta be anti-woke, I get it. But the idea is with D&D is you could be anything.
the option below here is fucking black chick.
Yes.
What is this?
Let's hope the
He's that quarter pounding to be more racist.
Sir,
It's over.
sir.
Everyone's black.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
What in the fuck? Why are they all black? Everybody in the show is black. Everybody
Gotta change the skin
In
tone.
the show
in this
is
game's
black.
black. I can barely pick white.
In this show, it's a fucking video game.
He's
Bro,
like
I'm
reverting
gonna
to
be
his
fun this game.
default programming, which is to cry about shows. It's all he can do. When he's blackout drunk, it's just like, go to Old Reliable. This game show only has black people in it. He's gonna refund the game because he's too drunk to figure out the character creator.
I can't even make a white guy. This shit is fucked. Like I'm not paying $60 for a game where every character has either black.
Oh my God.
I just love seeing in the chat Sky Bowl rules his sad, pathetic life. Like the existence of the Sky Bowl. I want it to be confirmed so bad. The fucking Sky Bowl.
Or looks black. Like I hope a bunch of black guys buy this game.
What?
Jesus Christ.
He's so close
Buddy.
to just dropping the hard R. Like,
God damn.
He's moments away from basically hailing the clan, you know? He's moments away from Sig Heiling.
Bro, the guy he's got on screen is fucking white.
Somebody called him Skyrone. Oh boy.
Sky
Sky Road.
Like legit, I hope the game makes a lot of money and all those black guys that want to play this game.
This game
Oh
was
my
well
God, that's
game
making
of
me
the
hard to
year
paint. I'm gonna have too much.
2023, like
It made a lot of money and it was very successful. It was like the industry standard.
it's woke.
That guy's white. Bro, that guy's black. He's at best biracial.
This like weird like one drop rule from the quartering.
And like I changed the maturity, it doesn't change
He's
this.
just like, this guy's like this man is only a Michelin in the 3rd degree. He is not white. He is not Aryan. Nothing but a Michelin.
Did I need to like relaunch the game or something?
He thinks it's a glitch that it's all black people.
He's not here. The game's glitched out on him.
Like I'm picking my dick size and stuff. What the fuck?
Hey,
this
there's
dude is
we
fucking
can
black.
start about
He
the
looks like a
elder
shit.
miscegenation if you want, PFF.
Oh my god. Bro, thank God we put this on 2 times speed. We had to get it out of the way tonight.
Okay.
This is trash.
Use
We
it
could
in
run
time.
a full segment on this.
No, this is like
This is like the bonus slop scraped off the fucking back
This is
of the
beautiful, though.
fryer.
I'm glad we got to
Flake-
this point.
Flake will edit
This is
and post
amazing.
it when we're taking the week for filming.
Yeah.
For Keto
Well, I
Win.
just wonder, like, is this one whole segment, this video, or is it many segments?
I think many.
I think it's many segments. I think it's probably like 4-hour-long segments.
It's
or
like
more.
the shitting stuff separate, the Sidney
Yeah.
Watson stuff separate. I'll tell them.
Like what the fuck? Vitiligo pigmentation.
Imagine him being like, "Oh, they made a video about me. We were assholes." And then one day it's like recommended him like a 7-hour video. It's like, what the fuck?
What is this? That's why I'm like, do we just drop the 7-hour quartering video and he just loses his mind?
This is exclusively black bullshit. No white person's ever talked about vitiligo.
Well, this guy like sells himself as like a gamer, but like it seems clear to me that he's not.
Yeah.
Does it not seem like that? He doesn't seem to have any passion for this at all.
I'm not picking different dicks either. What the fuck is wrong with these degenerates? I'm everyone that's told me to play.
So
this game,
chat, there
I'm
we
behind.
go.
He named himself the quartering in the Boulder's Cake. I'm sorry, that tickles me. Hello, the quartering.
The
I
quartering.
have an
No.
adventure for you.
Or like the nickeling.
The pennying.
The pennying.
Like, why are they all female?
Simpering.
The indebting.
The depends-ring.
Yeah.
Creatively
no big-
bankrupting.
Feel here? They're all very obviously black. What the fuck?
Midget. Bro, he's so upset with black people. He's never beating the allegations from the left, is he? He's done.
This guy, like, bro, I like how he
Oops,
pretends.
all black.
Like, how he pretends to not be racist.
And black.
And then it's like he's drunk. Like, what
Oh,
the fuck are all
man.
these black
There's fucking black people in my video game. Black people don't belong in a
I
fan.
can't stop laughing.
It's called a fantasy, not a nightmare. Chicago.
Quartering.
Oh my god.
How could one man be so
Body art, none.
boring?
White people don't have body art. General, I'm a black guy, even though I seem white.
It's
Oh my
unbelievable.
God, he said it again.
He is a black guy.
I don't know.
It's like a white guy haircut.
Like,
Instead of,
2 times speed.
He's
is like,
black.
2 times speed is like regular, like like it's not even.
I know. For everyone else,
There we go,
it's
chat.
not
I'm
even,
sure
it's
you can
still
figure
slow.
out what
Let's
organization this
Redangle,
guy's
like,
with
cut him to his
based
heart
on
when
his
he
color
said, I have to
patches.
watch your videos
So-
on 2 times speed. If there was a 3 times speed for quartering, then he might be up to a normal
Is there?
person's.
All right.
There's not. We
Let's
need
get
like
his
a
nuts
mod.
painted.
A mod. We have to mod the browser.
Yeah, yeah, we do.
Afro. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Too real. That's a lady's haircut. That's closer to like what I have.
Sir,
Like,
you
sir,
you do not have
sir,
that.
you don't have that haircut. I don't think he ever had that hair. What is he talking about? He's fucking bald. It's over, bro.
Receding hairline, that's kind of more real, but I mean, this is a. We're gonna go with that. Highlights, no, none. There we go. Okay. Facial hair, got a beard. Yes. Basically, my spitting image.
No, it's so shit. I'm gonna have to ring the bell for that one. I don't know why I'm finding this so funny. I think I'm losing my mind.
It
It's
is
late.
good. It is
But
good.
he's just fucking like, that's my spitting image. No, no, good sir.
The Keemstar
Not
beard.
even fucking close quarter.
Start here.
Keemstar beard or no?
Christ
It's bigger than
on
the
a
king
cracker.
beard. It's like that's like full gnome max. That's like Gimli max, Lord of the Rings shit.
Hair, beard, makeup, that's gay. Eyes is blue, body art, none.
That's
General,
gay!
white guy. Okay, there we go. Now we're talking. That's basically me.
Right.
Make the hair orange. Like, isn't he like blonde or dirty blonde or something?
Basically me. Level 1 wizard. I'm not picking my dick size or any of that weird stuff.
Why not?
Now, race. I am human.
Lame.
No, you're making your fucking mystical guy that. Oh my god! Please just go next.
He's dickless.
Why? Now, why do I have to pick a beer
Hey,
now? Why-
GB,
why
how
did that
you
change?
doing, man?
Because it's a different person. It's your guy.
We're doing pretty good. We are working on a.
Your
I'll show you here in a
dreams or
second.
some shit.
Bro, he's not making it.
Like, why did it make? How many tattoos? That's dumb. And maybe like reset that. I like some of these scars though. Oh, you okay? Okay. Oh, you need a guardian. Choose one. Okay, so you do your character.
Well,
and a
we
guardian.
are working on.
Well, I feel like a guardian
this
should have
resin
fucking gray hair,
model
right?
of
Oh my god.
a. We'll actually work this.
I'm
Way.
actually
Yeah, here we
falling
go.
asleep here.
Oh, wait, I don't
We
really
are
care
working
about
on a resin
character
model of this
Nobody.
guy.
Well, don't worry. We have some really high energy iDubbbz content.
We are
on
working
the
on a
way.
resin model.
Don't worry, pal.
And this one's had a
We've
little bit of a
got
rough
some
go,
good
so we're kind of
iDubbbz to wake you up, bud.
experimenting with
Are you
him just a
excited?
little bit.
Just grab a diet coke.
Oh yeah,
or a bit of-
go get
or
your
I'm-
diet coke,
or I'm gonna-
diet coke, buddy.
Like diet coke.
What are we? How are we gonna get through the fill
we're working
segment
on-
if you're already tired, bro?
We're working on this a little bit.
How are we gonna get here to the 8:30?
I'm just trying to
morning
practice on this
fucking
guy.
segment.
So, hello. Anyways,
What
that's
about
what
the
we're
review
working on.
tech segment? We promised them.
Thank you.
We
I
said
appreciate
there'd
it.
be Dickers and Phil.
I am.
We're still on iDubbbz.
I don't know if I'm gonna have the bravery to try
3:45
his
in the morning.
pattern tonight. You know,
promise,
I might. You
bro.
know what?
They're getting scared.
We're gonna do the pattern tonight. I gotta pull up the video I was watching, but we'll try this here. Hold on. Actually, you know what? I don't know. Should I just?
Put the segments in the bag, Worski.
I feel like we have to warn people for the clip channel that we're on hour 7. Just
Yeah.
No, I think it's gonna be
warning.
good.
Oh yeah.
We'll
I think
just
this is gonna be a
put
great
this
segment.
up. and I'll
Myself,
come back to it.
personally.
Amazing. Okay, here we go. Go ahead.
Alrighty, folks, it's time for the iDubbbz segment, everybody.
Okay.
Get
We'll try
on
the helmet because the
hour
helmet's gonna have a
7
camo pattern too.
Casino, and we're felting this cock iDubbbz.
Hit like,
Okay.
Smash
ring the
like,
bell.
subscribe,
The
ring that
brown.
bell.
We need the
Or we
brown.
Let's get into
We'll
it.
find
Andy's
German
gotta
uniform
find
green.
the folder here, folks.
We
All
just
right.
did 6 hours of quartering. We apologize. Give us-
It
And,
was the fuck quartering festival. So here we go into iDubbbz. So we're starting
We're gonna
off
start
here
with-
with go in. Just don't go in there yet. So iDubbbz is refusing to fight Dad. So Dad challenged iDubbbz to a fight. Look at how gay this was from
Whoa.
Dad. This is so cringe, bro. Yo, would you like to box? Do you think it's something you'd be open to?
There we go.
I'd love to do it. And I
right,
think
guys,
it
let me
would
grab
do
some brown.
well, and we both benefit from it.
Let's see.
Let me know. And iDubbbz just goes, "Oh, brother, kick rock." It's just like, but like, why is Dad coming at it in such a weak sauce way? Like, be like, dude, you're a fucking pussy bitch. I'm gonna fuck you up. You're a coward if you don't agree to fight me.
Yeah, exactly.
Do something. Put the public pressure on him. But this whole like nice guy routine from Nathan here is getting him fucking nowhere, bud.
No.
This guy screwed you. Don't be like, I think it'll benefit both of us. It just kills all the heat.
Yeah.
It kills, like, the only reason to see this match is you got screwed by iDubbbz and you want to get your revenge and fuck him up. So iDubbbz does
All right,
a
guys, give me one
stream
more
with
second.
Millhouse. Like, this
No.
is some real Make-A-Wish fucking cancer charity shit for real.
You look special
know,
needs here.
For once, iDubbbz is doing charity, but I don't really know who's the Make-A-Wish kid here. Is it Millhouse? Is it iDubbbz? I don't know.
They
iDubbbz
both
looks like
are.
he might be dying. Yeah, they're both special needs. So he does this stream with old Millhouse, and they talk about how Dad's a bum and how iDubbbz will dominate him
Okay.
if it was to happen.
Wait, you can't not fight and then go, I would beat you though.
No, but here's the thing. Like, Dad is undefeated, and he has knockouts.
Yeah.
iDubbbz lost both times.
Yeah.
So I struggle to believe that iDubbbz would actually win. especially since Dad has still been training and iDubbbz is out of shape. So I feel like this is a big cope from Ian, to be honest.
Behavior hasn't been cool. Like he's been literally talking shit about you guys.
Don't worry, that's what I feel like this guy's gonna look like
Attributing
before I'm
negative attention.
done.
So for anyone who's like
Don't
shocked
feel
with-
bad. It's gonna be bad.
Contributing to the negative attention. Who is the source of the negative attention there, Millhouse? It's iDubbbz who decided to do a content cop on H3H3 a couple months out from the boxing event and tank all of its goodwill and its biggest source of support in order to glaze Hassan. He threw everybody under the bus for his own selfish purposes and screwed over the event completely. And then Dad, justifiably, by the way, the guy did everything he could to not talk shit.
Yeah.
And even still is trying to be respectful and above board. The idea that because he's just like expressed the reality that he got screwed out of performing on Creator Clash and screwed out of the money that he was promised, that he's some sort of a bad guy for voicing that. That's fucking bullshit, dude.
Yeah.
iDubbbz is allowed to say whatever he wants about anybody and everybody. But the people that are negatively affected by his actions have to shut up and bow to him? Fuck that.
Yeah. No, fuck that shit.
Like why you don't want to fight Dad? Like no, you have no reason to fight Dad. There's no reason for you to step in that ring. You have nothing to
Well,
prove to these
maybe
people.
it's to actually entertain people. I don't know.
Do anything of like note?
You know, anything interesting or fun at all. And you'll hear iDubbbz says it's not competitive between him and Dad. So why wouldn't he just take the easy win?
Yeah.
And I guarantee you, Keemstar and Misfits have money to put up for this. And iDubbbz needs money and he needs a win. So if this is such a cakewalk, why wouldn't you take the bag and the W? I think it's because it's not. And iDubbbz knows it's not and knows he would get knocked the fuck out by Dad.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Even though you did say you're down to fight another time, it doesn't mean you need to fight Dad. So,
What's
anyone
the
who-
most interesting fight?
Yeah, that like. I mean,
What other fight
we
would we
stop
want to
with
see?
these fights of like random people who've never even like heard of each other.
Yeah, and they have no beef and there's no story and there's no drama. No one wants that.
People don't want influence.
Guys, nobody really gives a shit about Dad and iDubbbz fighting. What I was going to show you is what we're looking for here, just so you guys understand what I'm doing, is the oak leaf pattern. So there's two types of oak leaf patterns. There is the fall oak leaf pattern, and then there is the springtime oak leaf pattern. And these are your two options. You can do a fall pattern, or you can do the green pattern. I want the spring pattern, the spring and summer pattern. I think it looks a lot cooler. I like the green. But the thing is, you have a brown base for almost everything is the way you do it. And there's a way to do this where you have multiple shades of brown. And this is actually a pretty good way to demonstrate it. Here, and this is, I had this picture from before, and I think AK does a good job of explaining it. AK is another paint company, if you guys don't know. Anyways, you do a light, a base, and a shadow for your browns. And so you have a couple different colors of browns on it. But you also have a couple different greens. You have a light green, a dark green, and a medium green. So I've got all the different greens, and I don't have all these. I don't have waffen green, dark spots. Like, those are all colors. I don't have these. I'm kind of going along, and like, I've got, this is camouflage brown. This is RL 8020. I'm using that. I'm going to use a bit of NATO brown. And then I'm going to see maybe darken up some red brown with a little bit of black in it and darken it up. So I got some things we're going to try to do here. So we'll see. We'll see. Bella says, wait, Waffen? Yeah. Waffen. Yeah. This is AK Interact. AK, they make They have a Waffen greens that they have, and yeah, we're doing the this is the oak leaf pattern. Only one, it wasn't a regular German army issue. That was for the Waffen SS. So there is, I think that's, would go great on his jacket and also his helmet cover. So let's get started. All right.
And beyond all of that,
So
I'm trying to find my own peace right now, and it's really hard to fucking fight physically, fight online, fight all these different battles simultaneously. I
But
do not want to.
Ian, do you know you don't have to fight any of these battles? You could just actually entertain people. Like, why don't you focus on being funny?
and I'm sure
again?
GB models here like,
Why don't you
what
find
the
your
fuck is this
mojo
guy
again
watching? These people
and stop
sound
being such
insane.
a ballless
And you're not wrong. They're all
He's
insane.
apparently going to do a big video against us and against commentary and against the haters. And I just have to imagine it's going to be the most neutered, gutless crap.
All right. So
my advice to him would be go for the jugular.
Yeah.
Take us out. But he's not going to do that. It's going to be some really lame, these people are racist or these people are sexist.
Okay,
or
so
they're
I did something I didn't want to
nasty or
do,
whatever
chat.
fucking stupid
I
cope
broke
that it's
this
gonna
because
be,
I
or,
need to paint the
"Oh,
helmet. I need to
guys,
paint
this
it
one
freely.
thing wasn't factually
I have
accurate or whatever the fuck.
I got the
It's
CA
gonna be
glue
the
coming.
saddest cope fucking
We'll glue this back on at another point.
It really is.
I just need to try this without that on the way. So
Participate.
we'll put him off to
in,
the side.
you know,
We'll paint
50
the
different
helmet.
Fights. It's just
Because
not.
we're painting the helmet, I need to
It's
grab my
exhausting.
putty.
It sucks.
And we're gonna grab.
I'll figure it out with time, but one fight at.
We're gonna use this
Quit
bad boy.
Boxing. Quit. Do something different. What's this box? You're not a. It's not
He's
your
not a
career.
box-
It's not a career path when you're over 30. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, it's not.
No, look, if you're 21, good. You know what I mean? 21, yo, what's up, Yellow Flash?
The reality is, in order to be an actual competitive
Flash is
boxer,
over
you
in-
need to start from a really young age.
Buddy.
Like, it's already over. If you're starting in your 20s, chances of making it are already really low.
They're
You have
impossible.
to basically, if you're going to be a world champion level boxer, like Floyd Mayweather Jr. started when he was 5 years old.
Yeah.
You know?
That's crazy. That's nuts.
The time I think is all I need.
No, I feel you. And I mean, plus, yeah, like when Dad fought Matt.
Mm-hmm.
Matt, yeah, that was like a 15-second fight, so we never really got to see what he can do. And the fight
No.
against AB got gassed out very
There we go.
quickly. So
Put the
I mean,
helmet on and we
These are two of the most boring men.
They're just bums, dude. And it's
All
just
right.
like, I don't know. Like, there's no point
So-
at a certain point, and we haven't been covering them here for a while.
Camo
'cause
Brown is
there's
probably not
really
what I
no point in
want.
even talking about it because there's nothing here.
'Cause
None
this
of this is getting traction. None of this is gaining an audience. It's just terrible.
Yeah.
And it's just
That's
so
true.
boring. It's just so
I need to
low
get the,
energy and just a waste of everyone's time.
Yeah.
Feel
I mean,
draft.
someone said in chat, Millhouse is trying, but interviewing
Yeah.
Ian is fucking like that.
Well, it's trying to get blood from a stone, you know?
It's like, so
It's
Ooh,
impossible.
that like pooped out.
You definitely have more endurance than the two of them. You have the better boxing skill. So I actually do
How?
imagine that it wouldn't have been that much of a competitive fight.
Then do it.
I mean,
and win.
I'm just not a fan of him, and I just don't want to give him my attention.
But that's
in general.
perfect.
Yeah.
But you have an opportunity to beat the fuck out of some guy you don't like that embarrassed you and your wife. You're gonna pass on a match that has legitimate beef where
'Cause
you
he's a
can
cock.
sell it. What are you doing?
Like, I think he's been
No, Stabby 2.0. Well,
an asshole. So fuck him.
you know,
You fucked him. And he was nice.
If you were a real friend, you would have known 2.0 got this for me for my birthday. I'm just kidding. No, 2.0 got this for me for my birthday.
Yeah, and he
So,
still is too nice.
we're working
to
on
you.
it. We're trying it. It's like my first time really using it. So let's see how this works.
I feel you. Dubs. I've been.
I don't really need
recently
the
we've
arm
been-
thingy in this right now. So
We're talking more about what's happening in Palestine. I wanted to see when I.
Oh man.
Okay.
Look at how confused iDubbbz is at the mention of Palestine. Like, he doesn't have any idea what's going on over there.
I'm so fucking bored of that convo, Palestine and Israel. Like,
Oh, I
so-
condemn the genocide. Okay, it's great, pal. Your torch leads the way, I'm sure. It's
What
really
does
gonna
Gabe
save
Hoffman
lives
say,
that iDubbbz
PPP?
spoke out about this.
do they talk about Palestine every like segment?
Yes.
Imagine.
Well, it's all they talk about, to the point where even like the whole trans genocide thing, they sweep that under the carpet and barely talk about it anymore. It seems like every single issue, the left, like the climate change stuff, the universal health care stuff, it all seems to have gone by the wayside in favor of this Palestine stuff. It's very weird.
Yeah. By the way, 8222G goes, "Can we stop with the CTE talk? How about Ian has always been really stupid? True, but it's worse.
I
It's
don't
way
know. To me,
worse.
listen, this is what I'll say. It might not be CTE, but he's lost his spark. He's lost like his lust for
He
life.
lost his spark because Anissa
And
ruined
he's
him.
just like, as I always say it, a hollowed
I
out
know. I'm
husk.
just giving you shit.
Like he's just not like you see the
Yes,
light
I know.
from
Fair
his
enough.
eyes,
Fair
it's
play there.
gone.
All right.
Yeah.
So.
And back then he was a
That is
still
like
a shy
in the
person,
light. This looks like
but he
turd
had,
brown.
like
so
that oomph.
I
that,
promise
like,
it's not turd
showmanship
brown,
of,
chat.
like,
This
okay, I'm
is
gonna review this thing
right
and be
here.
really
This
rude about
is
it and write jokes and be offensive.
U.S.
and try to be,
Field
you know,
drab.
but now it's just gone.
So
I think what it is he used to have some degree of confidence in himself, and he used to not care, and he used to just flow effortlessly.
Yes.
Whereas now he second guesses everything he says and does. So where he's like, is this okay? Is this allowed? Will I be canceled for this? Will I be canceled for that? And it's this neuroticism and this like self-doubt and this loss of his mojo that's led to this situation. It's very sad.
Yeah, exactly. May I say this? Mommy Anissa? Anissa, do you mind if I say this?
Started the stream. I kind of mentioned.
Yes,
I'm not even
Anissa is a
talking that
succubus.
much. That's what's crazy. Is there so many fucking losers online?
This guy goes, the Palestine thing, you've been talking about it a lot. He's like, no, I haven't. Like,
No, he hasn't. He hasn't. He can't say anything about it that's interesting or original or even really coherent. Like his understanding of it is very limited. Like, it would be like a fourth grader's understanding of the situation, right?
Yeah.
So he doesn't want to talk about that shit. He's like the losers online. It's like, dude, you are a terminally online loser also.
Yeah.
Just
You
shut
are
the
the
fuck
biggest
up.
of
Everything
us.
that you and Anissa do is online and for the internet's approval. And a lot of the people making fun of you, that's not the case. They have jobs, they have families, they have lives. You guys, everything you do is designed to gain approval on the internet. It's the truth.
It's the truth.
It's just like they're like it I mean,
I know how annoying it is.
Okay, let's continue here. This is so brutal for iDubbbz. So we covered this on the show. I think this was a couple weeks ago now, where Anissa got the hair extensions. I don't know how long ago. Time flies.
1 month.
Anissa got the hair extensions. iDubbbz really wanted her to have longer hair. He said the one thing he asked for her in terms of her physical appearance, he didn't care about the tattoos. He didn't care about anything other than the fact that she keep her hair long. Well, we saw the King Snake Dane, whisper into her ear that she looks better with short hair. And Anissa, even on that episode, while iDubbbz was in the bathroom, snaked him and said she would cut it short again. And we're getting to that point. She's going, I like how I look with long hair, but I hate the upkeep. The Pixie is just so cute and easy and makes showering a lot more fun. I hate that I like how I look at both extremes equally. So just cocked and felt it again. She feels like she feels her best at Pixie or really long. So she's probably going to the Pixie cut, and iDubbbz is getting fucking cooked.
After he spent all that money on the fucking extensions.
Now, iDubbbz talks about how the haters are terminally online and they'll go to Kiwi Farms or they'll go to Snark subreddits to dig up info on him. But here, iDubbbz has exposed that he frequents leftovers, a sub well known to spread misinformation about the people he doesn't like. But when it comes to criticism towards him, valid or not, it's the end of the world.
Look at this here.
So
Two
there
showers
he
for
is.
fun, I don't know.
He is simple, Ian.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Okay, so
he only got 292.
Yeah, and he's been streaming every day. He's done 7 days in a row. And it's gotten to the point now, guys, where nobody's even clipping it anymore.
Oh,
It is just total white noise. I've tried to go in several times and clip it. And I'm the wizard of trying to pull like some nuggets of gold out of just pure trash. And this is unaloggable. And that's their end goal
Every day.
is to create content that is just so boring and unappealing that no one watches it, not even the haters.
Soft A-Law.
Which is like, why even make content
Which
at
includes
all?
us.
Because like recently his viewer count has gone below 100 viewers.
No, it didn't.
I've seen him at 89 viewers, 97 viewers. You know, he's like peaking around 110 viewers. And like H3 is pointing out here, it's like, at what point, out of respect for what you did before, do you just pull the plug? Because it's so diminished and so pathetic. You're sticking around for 100 live viewers. But I think the whole point is that iDubbbz and Anissa don't have respect for what he's done before. And the entire idea is to deconstruct and destroy iDubbbz as a humiliation ritual to his own fans.
There we go.
So it's
That's gonna
basically
look
like
good,
they're
chat.
Joker 2ing
That's pretty
iDubbbz,
accurate, I think.
complete with the
In
rape.
real life, you trust me, you'd like this.
And it's just like a weird
So.
strategy to do that to yourself.
In real life, you'd like this. So
You know?
I promise you.
Hey, Ian, every day iDubbbz starts his he just looks at his shoes everywhere he goes.
Yeah.
Ian, Anissa doesn't let
Yes,
him look in
thick
her
hair
eyes
is a pain in
anymore,
the
Ian.
ass to shower. It's there's
He
I have
gets
to like it takes a
scolded if
lot
he
to
looks her
like
in the eyes.
lather up my hair. I know
It's
the
bad.
feeling.
It's really bad. Honestly, I feel bad for
He's still going, eh? He's still every day.
Oh yeah. Oh, he said he'll never stop.
the guy. I really do. And now he's streaming to 100 people. 100.
Oh my god.
And he's being promoted.
And he's being promoted by who? Oh, by
Well,
like
I
Millhouse and those guys.
Yeah, and Hassan's crew, whatever crumbs of clout they can sprinkle to him.
100.
But the thing is, Hassan could shout him out every day. And I don't think it would help.
No.
I think that people would tune in and then tune out. And he,
Or let
you know,
that
the
dry.
only hope that he has is that Hassan decides every day.
Oh, trust me,
to
I know
make
the
him a
feeling, man.
charity case.
My hair is
and
very thick.
direct
My
his
my
fans to give him
hairstylist,
money,
she,
but
like,
Hassan's not going to
she
do
loves
that.
cutting my hair because it's
There's
always
no
a
reason
challenge.
for him to do that.
Yeah.
Yes, you'd like me more if I wore Eastern Front. They wore this
I
on
don't
the
even
Western
think
Front
it's
too,
worth
though.
the embarrassment of
It's not
having fallen.
So actually,
I don't know if I don't think I could
you
do
want to
that.
be correct about it.
If I ever fell off that hard where I was streaming to 100 people,
Yeah, I think you would hope you have someone in your life
it's
to
something
tell you,
else. Do something else.
You know what? It's time to close shop.
Or the streaming thing is not working. You're not good at it. People don't like it. Maybe people will still watch his videos. I don't know.
Maybe he's going for Rising Star this year.
You know that? Shot at
Yeah,
Frogan.
Frogan got it 3 times in a row. I mean, it's just brutal, man. They're just dunking on him effortlessly, and it's all true.
Yeah.
Like, you can't really contest any of it. And I don't really see anybody other than Millhouse jumping in to defend Ian. Like, I don't see Hassan jumping in. I don't see Vosh jumping in or anyone
Yeah.
on the left at all.
Oh man.
Like,
No, I heard Rogan is in the lead.
Oh my god.
Well, how could you help him? Like there's like, oh yeah, he's not a boring bum.
I
what
mean,
could you
maybe
say?
I don't know. Like, I feel like if he has any savings at all, maybe he should take a year or two off and just come back radically different.
Yeah.
I think that unless he does something radically different than what he's doing now,
Yeah.
there's no hope at all.
I mean,
This
unless he
isn't gonna
kills
work.
Anissa.
God.
She's still rising. It's a battle. It's like Rainbow Road, two battling stars racing.
Okay. So speaking of his, okay, whoa, these are some of iDubbbz's old tweets.
Oh yeah,
Look at
yeah.
these. Look at
I'm
these,
going
man, and
to
he's gonna
rape your daughter. What the fuck?
just hard, like
Oh
hard
my
R's.
God. Jesus!
Look at
I
that
will
one.
rape your. I will
Yeah.
rape all of your starving
So,
black children.
when he tries to
the
go at
fuck?
age 3 about the pedo troll, like this is what he was doing at like the zenith of the iDubbbz character.
That's actually easy. Jesus Christ, dude.
Okay. I don't know if we can actually show that on the clip channel.
Nah,
okay,
probably
so
a big blur on that. By
Yeah,
the
no,
way.
iDubbbz was like
let's have a
fucking
look
crazy
here.
back in the day,
This
you
is-
guys.
This is good shit.
Oh, this is
So.
really good.
When he got married, he married a whore and took her
Ew.
last name. He's never had a true friend that he didn't stab in the back. If you wear a Rolex, he thinks you deserve to be mugged, but he spends thousands of dollars on stupid paintings and tattoos. He boxes, he just doesn't win.
Oh,
His wife
the
is
most
8%
cocked man
Arab.
in the world.
But they tell everyone she's half Lebanese because it makes her sound less like a white girl from Canada, which she is. He doesn't think for himself. He just lets his wife do that for him. He learned empathy at age 30. In his 20s, he said the N-word a lot. But now he just acts like that's everyone that doesn't like him anymore.
Okay.
So he's
All right,
cooked.
chat.
So
it's
now
4
we're gonna have
o'clock
a
in the
look at
morning.
his
I gotta
incredible
go to
streaming
bed.
Career.
And
This
I
stuff
gotta get
is
to
just
sleep
so
before the race.
embarrassing, folks. So this is just
you
full on like mind programming from Anissa. Just
So,
full on brainwashing.
We'll come back to
where
this stuff at some
she
point.
now
all right.
controls what
I
music
can't.
he's
I can't
allowed
do it
to
anymore
listen
right
to.
now.
How?
Oh,
You Radiohead guy in? I'm not. I've never been a Radiohead guy. Anisha was like, "Oh, Radiohead's so great." I listened to a couple songs. I'm like, "Oh yeah, Radiohead is great." And then we get some info that Radiohead is a little bit like Zionist.
Go ahead.
goaded.
Okay. It's just so brutal. First of all, the guy is talking while he's eating food. And the noises that he's making into the mic
Absolutely
are really
pathetic.
unappealing. They're really
you
disgusting.
know, you can't let your politics
But
run
what's
your life
even
that
more
much.
disgusting is this sad, cocked version of reality
I mean, really,
where
like,
you're not allowed to listen.
that's sad. Like every fucking thing he does is governed by politics. It's like it's no fucking way to live your life. So, yeah, F1 is at 9:30 Eastern, guys. I'll see you over at Locals. Go hang out at Locals. We'll have some fun. 9:30 Eastern. Real quick. So here's where we are. Also, if you guys, well, GB probably know what I look like. Here you go. So here's what we got. Got him on the backside. Got him patched up. And I think, when these are bigger, they look so much cooler. But, he's got his little boots on. We'll see how this looks. But I think this green, the Vallejo Felgrau, oh my God, it is fucking sick. It is so sick. It is like light speed. It looks menacing. This guy looks menacing. This will be a good practice run. And then from here, we will try it on one of the real one. And yeah, we'll have some fun. Where is? Oh, did I tell me I didn't lose the barrel? Oh, for this fucker. It's got to be around here somewhere. Chat. If it's not, I can make it if I have to. Yeah, it's got to be around here somewhere. Yeah. If not, like I said, we'll make one if we have to. I really don't want to do that, but you know, how hard can it be? How hard can it be? So. All right. Well, I will see you, like I said, see you guys in the morning. Why is this all freaking boogered up still? The hell? Yeah, there was just like on the collar of the brush. So. Yeah, there you go. All right. Yeah, I don't know where the hell that piece went, but oh well. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. I caught it. I'll put this right on top of him for now, and we'll get back to the morning, guys. So you guys all have a nice night. I'll print some of the walking soldiers next time I send you a package. I think that'll be fun. So why do I have a wooden dong on my desk? Why not? Why not? And look, chat, I know it looks like a turd, but that looks pretty good for the oak leaf. It's just, it is really wet. So I don't want to let it go. It was a fun night. It was a fun night. And I will see you guys around. So good night, chat, and take care.
Weapons, blacksmithing, and models of planes, esoteric works, and even some trains. Much merriment had while drinking White Claws, tips on hunting, and even talking the law. Whatever you do, just don't talk to cops, even when they nab you on illegal stops. Just 'cause you did it doesn't mean you're guilty, but please talk to a local attorney. Was that the fat guy?